You ain't doing nothing, your ass can keep watching. I'm still gonna eat, tryna fatten my pockets. Fucking alarm, I got a trap phone. That bitch keep jumping, my bitch think I'm cheating. She think that I'm lying, I'm just serving buffini. This chopper I gotta pop and turn your ass to linguine. I'm popping out like Houdini. Stop talking, let's pick it up when you see. Cause I'm dropping shit just for no reason. Got a mob stick in the back just for clean. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke dots over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I'm in the trap like a sweatshop. Bitch, I'm real tight with my plug like a dreadlock. I was working that white man, that shit look like eggnog. I had him coming back faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like Biggie, I'm dead wrong. I carry your bitch through the headphone. Stop worry about me, you should move on. Bitch, you acting like you grew up in a group home. I feel like I'm Gates, I got 2 phones. Yeah, I'm catching the plays every 5 minutes. Yeah, my name in your mouth every 5 minutes. I ain't running from shit, I'ma dive in it. You just worry about me, bitch, you not winning. You too worry about me that you not living. I'm not worried about you and your thought gimmicks. They reaching for me like a top ceiling. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke dots over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I'm scaring up in the Hellcat. I come up back and I'm dropping your bitch off.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grid 6 feet like Kenny.
Turn me up a little bit. I can't see he bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma jump in the Ricky, go run, Ricky run. I get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people be talking, but they only talk. I'm with the action, I'm doing them stunts. And I'm with the smoke, I be chiefing on blunts. And I feel like a doctor, I be in the cut. How you think that you know me? We only met once. And I feel like I'm Kobe, I shooting this bucks. Red bottom my feet like I'm stepping on ketchup. I don't trust that bitch, she tryna get me set up. So I ride with a stick and a dirty Beretta. My foot on their neck, I won't let up. I'm all about team Mozzarella. He could do good, baby, I could do better. He sit on his ass and I'ma go get her. I can get paper whenever you're rubbing. I can't see a rubber, bitch. That boy keep playing, gon' be in a ditch. I only got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gon' die about me in the 6. That nigga gon' die tryna flex for a bitch. Don't try to be gangsta, no need to pretend. You getting fucked up, 2 sheets to the wind. Not taking no L, I'm here for the win. And once I'm finished, I'll do it again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Talking to God, talk about sinning again. Talk about sinning again.
I stay in the trap, 10 P's in the week. What you made in the year, I made in my sleep. Can't fuck with the opposite piece. That little bitch, she right on her knees. My plug from the west, but I'm straight from the east. Got work from Monaco, got plugged in with keys. Yeah, about what that's so trees. Back in the garden, we run like a breach. I cannot fuck with the popo. They think that it's sweet cause a nigga from Mopo. Bitch, I keep me on popo. Man, shout out to Tony, got a stick like he polo. Niggas be bluffing like shit. Black flags cause I'm full, but my pockets say crap. And you get me by the 6. On 40 roll, keep a 40 or better. Ain't cause we chasing the cheddar. I heard he blind, but you know that's whatever. I heard he slime, put that boy in the stretcher. He'll get hurt if we put him together. Get to the
got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gonna die about me in the 6. That nigga gonna die trying to flex for a bitch.
Wanna get done up, I'm hot like the sun.
That nigga gonna die trying to flex for a bitch.
Punch out on the beat.
Your brother, I can't see you bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn him to Ricky, go run with the run. Run up, be done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people be talking, but they only tongue. Your brother, I can't see you run for a bitch.
Well, hello, everybody. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome. That is our favorite rapper, musician, artist, handsome young man. Everybody else is upset about it, and we have exclusive rights to the songs and the music. And you all ask yourselves, why? Because we do. Not too many people have the privilege and honor to have access to the songs or permission to play them. Thank you very much. Hello. Good evening, ladies and gents. Hello. You see the pinned up messages and everything else, so you all know what's going on. We greatly appreciate it. Welcome back and good evening, globally, wherever you're at, day, morning, afternoon. And also, please remember to click the thumbs up button and subscribe and do the all notification, so that way from all the channels, so that way in case you can't hear one the miss of the other, you know how to get a hold of us. And in the bushes, that includes you too. Come on. And be all respectful from not only D, but myself. D will be up shortly. So there's that. Good evening, Angela. Thank you for coming. Good evening, Arthur. Thank you for coming. And D, my host, co-host. It gets all funny. Isn't it confusing? We enjoy confusion. Why? Because y'all think you know more than we do. So welcome. Those in the bushes, go ahead, subscribe. You know you want to say some shit. We got our mods. They know what to do. We're going to be doing certain things right now. D is in an area where the weather, including myself, is also being affected. I decided I was going back to the mountains, have some nice peaceful namaste, fuck you all bitches, and evening all to our beautiful subscribers and mods. Okay. Hello there, Blue Diamond. Welcome. Don't let no one scare you. YouTube is for everybody and everything else. So, and like I said, been busy doing other things and catching up on some sleep. I've been such a naughty girl. No, you all would like to know what I did in life. Child, please. Except that I went shopping, had fun, spent a lot of money that you would all like to know how much, but it's none of your business because you don't know exactly what I did. I love them blue sales. Y'all know how those blue sales are, ladies and gents. Child, please. If nobody does, oy vey. But yeah. You can't see who's my profile? Oh, really? Well, hold on. While this is going on, let me put some little music. I'm going to pop in, pop out. This is the fun part. It's because of the weather. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me put some music in the back while I pop in and out.
Jimmy on the beat,
Off the Perkies, I don't know which way to go. If a nigga get the capping, I'ma bust him in his dome. Got too many people hating, trying to knock me off my throne. I told him back up off me, bitch, I'm really in my zone. I can't fall in love, cause these bitches is some hoes. All they really want is money.
Can you see it? Can you see can you see it now? You can't see my profile? Damn it, you still can't see me? How Okay, folks, I'll do it again. Don't forget, I'm in the mountains, so you can't see it still. That's weird. That's weird. I see it. Go in and go out because I see it. Oh, what the hell? Something else popped up. Oh, folks, when I need notification, I'll ask you to notify me. I see my emblem, so I have no idea what is going on. Go out and come back in and see if that works out. And all that stuff. All right, while that's being done, let me go ahead and let me get the video we're going to be playing. It's fair use, copyrighted. It's a continuation of yesterday's segment from Prayer Jar. The videos and things that we're going to be showing were from court. This is so more substantial than I ever knew. Then again, I wasn't involved, had no, per my recollection, no involvement in this aspect whatsoever. So, as you can see, my partner in crime says she's helping up her son, so she'll be up shortly. So until then, I will go ahead and I'll upload one of the videos. You're signing your life away? Oh, really? Did he get one? Oh, I want to see it. Tell him to send me a picture. Tell him to text me a picture. I want to see what's his first one. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is going to be fun. But yeah, we'll let you know what I'm referring to. What you could all figure out what D is referring to, okay? I mean, seriously. But yeah, he's a good young guy. But anyway, so as I was saying, some of the things that we'll be showing, these are from Dee's collection from the court hearings and proceedings. And she is showing it. We're showing it free. You don't have to become a member to see these free documents or free court proceedings and what occurred. I don't know which one I'm supposed to proceed first. If I'm supposed to proceed with the screenshots or not. You know, I needed much sleep today. Like I needed. Otherwise, we would have had this hours ago. And I told Dee, I need some sleep. Look, I rescheduled my tattoo appointment, okay? Because I was exhausted. So if I went ahead and rescheduled my tattoos, more than one, from today to another day, that meant that I was seriously exhausted. Any other videos are okay? Not a problem. Yeah, there's a lot of videos, folks. I lost track of how many there were. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I swear to God, I lost track of how many videos there are. But these are from Dee collection. These are hers. And that's it. I have no idea what they are. So let me go into one location to get them. And remember, folks, like I said, I'm in the mountains. So I won't get to see the purchase, your life that you're signing away, because I am not at the house yet. I'll be back down in a few. I may stay up here. I don't know. But any other video, the screenshots, I gotta be up there. Yes, not a problem. Okay, let me get this. Copy link. Let me open another window. Oops. Open this, pop this, open another window. Da 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 da. And if it by chance it goes loud, it's because the video is playing and I'm trying to get it before it does. Okay. I got it in a nick of time. Now, folks, like we said, this is from ours. So this is called the title, A Witness for Me. So in other words, this was one of the witness among many witnesses that were going to testify or that testified on behalf of Minister Deborah Miller Hippolyte. And she for the case against Amanda Prayer Jar. No to what? I have no idea. Hold on. Let me open this screen. And hopefully you can hear the volume. Okay, that's a witness that. Okay, hold on. Let me do the screenshot. Oh, Lord. I got to do this quick. Please. Where is this? God almighty, this mouse. Angela, you're a trip. That's right. Bushwashers. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Screen camera. Slides. No, I don't want to do slides. Okay. Let me share. Now let's see. Let me see. Better share audio. I just thought of something. I don't have time for that shit. Should share everything. Well, almost everything. Oh, hold on. I gotta shrink this one down more. Oh, I hate when this does that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me lower this. Let me lower this. Where's this one though? Okay, there. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. I got one of my firewalls popping up on me, unbeknownst to me. Okay, here's this one. Okay, here's this. Okay, I got this one. Share. Okay. Hopefully, let me know if you can hear this. I'm going to look on my phone if I need to, and everything else. Okay, here we go. Again, it's called A Witness for Me. Hold on. Let me know if you can hear it. Can you all hear it? Okay, no, you can't hear it. All right, let me stop. Hold on, I know exactly what's going on. Hold on. Let me stop this screen. Let me get my speakers. When you do something with speakers, that's what happens. Okay, that's that. It'll do. I need it to pop something. Where's this? Where's this one off? I got the wrong one on. I'll tell you, when you get old in age and you have to have readers, sometimes these things you need different readers. Headphones. Let me see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, let me see. Let me try something. Didn't realize that this was going to happen, but shit happens. Yes, folks, shit happens. And for those of you who think that doesn't, well, you should realize it does happen. Okay, let me see something now. Okay. What's this? Okay. What I have to do now, you can see that, but I'm going to have to do my. Okay. Hello, Bessie.
Hey, I'm
I
here,
will
I'm
have to
here.
play it off. Hi. Remind me not to fuck around with my speakers again. Okay. There's always some shit. Okay.
Hey everyone, how are you? All 23 of our watchers. I don't know exactly who all is in here, but I do know what's in the chat. Angela, Arthur, Sophie, Shauna. I guess that's it. In the chat. Come on, guys, in the bushes. Come on in and say hi. We don't bite, I promise.
Yeah, we don't threaten to do what all the other ones does. The other ones do, you know.
Oh no,
Okay, hold on.
I was trying to help my son, but they want a tremendous amount of money down on his first vehicle, and I keep telling him he's going to the wrong place, but he don't want to listen to me, so they got to learn their own way.
Yeah, do they?
Hmm
Lord have mercy. Lord have
Because
mercy.
the car is cheaper than what my car was when I bought it. Mine's a 2017, and it was 17,000. And my payments are 400 and something a month, like $412 a month or 17 something like that. Well, if he put $5,000 down on this car that's cheaper than mine, they want him to pay almost damn near $500 a month. I said,
Well,
you're
that's weird
at
because
the wrong place. I'm telling you, you're at the wrong place.
yeah, exactly. And the reason I say that's true because what are they charging him? 20 something percent interest for a
I
brand
don't
new
know.
car, or is it a new car?
It's a used car. He's not buying a brand new
Well,
car. He's buying a used
yeah,
car.
they're charging him 20 some odd percent interest.
Mine was a one year owner before me. It only had like 93 miles on it. It was a 2017. I purchased it for 17,000, and my credit is jacked the fuck up. I jacked it up with student loans and shit, and I still got a vehicle at $400 a month, and here it is. Your car is cheaper than mine, and they want. I paid $1,000 down, okay, and they want $5,000 down and almost a $500 a month payment. Go where I went to. He thinks everything is expensive where I went to. I said, no, go where I went to. They will help you get into a vehicle. It may not be the one you specifically want, but they will get you into a vehicle, and a nice one at that.
Yep, he's just got to go with his eyes open objectively and
Right now he's being stubborn because it's what he wants, but I think that's fucking ridiculous. $5,000 down plus $500 a month. That's ridiculous as fuck.
oh yeah, big time.
He did a smart thing though, whereas
What?
I went at 18. I started getting credit cards, and when he was born, I went and got store credit cards and shit like that. So my credit's always been jacked up. It'll go back up to the 700s and then fall right back down. I don't even care because at this point I don't need it. So he didn't do all that. So I told him it was the smartest thing he could have done, but now it's gonna be a pain in the ass because they look at people who have bad credit and no credit the same. They treat those two people the same. It don't matter if you have $1 million in credit, as long as you're paying and got a credit score of whatever, they'll keep giving you and giving you and giving you.
All right. I'm going to play this, but I'm not going to put the sound. I'm going to play it out of my other thingamajig because shit happens. Rule number 1 for me: I gotta stop not playing, not changing
That
the
group,
speakers.
and there's one other group that I learned. No more groups, especially after the last group.
The one I was in, right?
Yes, DMD. Yes.
I don't know which one.
No, you was in there. Was I doing anything in there?
No, you weren't. No, sweetheart. No, you were. No, look, you were making sure you and your family were protected and stuff, and there was plenty of people that volunteered to help, but yet was no help. The way I see it, personally. So if they want to hold it against me later for me saying that live right here, right now, fuck off, hold it against me. I don't give a fuck.
So who was the one telling me about what was going on? Was it me in there telling them, oh, this is going on, or was it them telling me this is going on, this is going on?
No, there was a lot of shit stirred and spoons.
I don't think Dee even knew what was going on.
Dee didn't know what was going on until somebody opened up their mouth and told everybody, oh, this one's live, or this one said this, and this one said that, and this one's doing this. And yeah, because even Dee, I know, can back up on the factor of it wasn't me.
Nope.
I mean, there may have been
sure
a few
wasn't.
times that if anything,
They
it was
were-
fucking.
She was always in that mod chat
It wasn't
telling them to
like,
stop, that I had just lost my son, to stop, and they wouldn't.
Why are
So
you
she ended up leaving the mod chat.
What was that?
I said she was the only one in that mod chat telling people I just lost my son and they needed to stop. Only one. And she ended up
Alright.
leaving the mod chat because of that shit. And this isn't to start any shit for her. This is just the facts. There's one person that left the mod chat, and this is a live we did on Unloading the Clip. It is the May Day segment, and it's like 11 hours. And I went through hell today trying to find it because I was like, I need to prove all this shit that Amanda's lying on me about, that I did this and I did that. No, I wasn't. So the catalyst of it all
I wasn't on this one, was I?
Yes, you were. It was you,
Oh, this is
me.
that day. Oh,
We were
okay.
talking about ancestry and how I was doing spells back in the day, and yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, this was last year. We had
Hmm.
Brenda up here too.
Yep.
Yeah. And and Jen came up. That was when she
Chantel.
had me pissed off.
Sh-
Yeah. This is when she
Chantel
had
was
me
up there.
pissed off. Yep, Chantel. Oh my God.
Hmm.
Do you know how long was this?
Almost a year ago.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
And she
Damn.
was hesitant to speak up, but she did, and I appreciated that. And not a lot of people, only like 300 people saw it, but not a whole lot of people saw it and heard this. And I need this to come forward because she was in that mod chat with Terry Lynn and Tiffany and Kenlyn and all them to speak up and say, no, it wasn't me doing this shit. It was all of them.
That's a matcha that I left. That I was
Hmm.
brought in several times and I left.
Just to
Okay.
get attacked by everybody except for me.
Yeah.
And I was throwing a fit,
I
like, why do y'all keep bringing Sly in here? Why did you bring Mims in here? I didn't want Mims in my motherfucking mod chat.
yeah. Because of her shit, I apologized 43 fucking goddamn times and it wasn't satisfactory for the bitch. Yeah. Yeah. She caused enough problems for me.
Yeah, because it was every day bitching about something. I didn't want to hear all that shit. I wanted peace. My brain couldn't handle all that. I mean, I got to the point I was turning off my notifications because I didn't want to hear the shit.
Let me mute myself for a few minutes because I have some food in the microwave. It's been there for about maybe 20 minutes. I don't know what condition it's gonna be.
Fight like a girl. I'm not sure what the interest rate is, but it's got to be pretty high. It's got to be. Yeah, but this stuff I feel like because she sits over there on her channel trying to taunt me. I'm not scared of Amanda. Um, with her threats of showing this and showing that. She's asking for memberships to show it. I'm showing it for free. Why waste your money for dumb shit that actually everybody knows that I wasn't doing shit. I was sitting around crying all the time, sitting in my bed. Like, how much trouble could I be making, you know, mourning my child? Like, and I'm still like, I'm not going to be in this shit. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience for it no more. But I will say, hey, no, this ain't true. We're being attacked and this is what's happening because I want people to know that I'm doing absolutely nothing for these people to come after me. I stay in my own lane, and I think that's where they need to stay in their own lane too. 29.8, probably about 29.8 then because that was ridiculous. You know how boys are. They got their mindset on wanting something and they're gonna get it one way or the other. So he's got 1,800 now. So he's got a little bit more to go to save to get that specific car. I ain't gonna knock him. I mean, if he could get the 5 grand, he'll have that car in no time. He makes pretty good money. I don't charge him anything for anything. They split the Wi-Fi bill. One pays it one month, the other pays it the other month. So they're capable of getting what they want at this point in their life. Because I take care of all the big bills.
Hello. Yeah.
My mama
The interest
fushes
rate
at me about that shit though.
normally when you get a brand new car for males, they'll charge them more. Plus insurance, they'll charge them more
Yeah, I
because
told
guys
him.
are not responsible. Yeah.
Yeah, I told him
And
his
then
insurance is
insurance.
gonna be sky high.
Yeah, because he's 20. Even if you're 25. Okay. But yeah, my pasta almost burned. Okay. I was throwing
Mm.
some of it out. Luckily, I wasn't starving. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. Where's my tablet? But yeah. All right, folks. Here we go. But yeah, I remember we had a good day this time, and we were discussing about table talk and everything else too. And
Well,
here we go.
I say this. You know,
Sorry.
somebody came to me and said, "Oh, Amanda said she showed it for free." Okay, don't grift on our fucking court papers. Don't grift on our court papers. Find something else to grift on. You know, neither one of us are better than the other. Because we both know at this point that Terry Lynn was the catalyst to it all to begin with. We both know that. I mean, it don't take a rocket scientist to figure this out.
I didn't realize again that this was going to be used for that.
Yeah, don't grift for that. I mean, show it for free. Don't make people buy memberships for that. Like, it's called get a motherfucking job and stop taking advantage of people. I don't like that.
I mean,
y'all
she
all
said that.
point fingers at CY and JY, but y'all grifting too. Y'all grifting like a motherfucker, getting money out of people, and y'all are dead fucking wrong. And I know people don't like me or whatever, but I know they sit back and they hear what I'm saying. They know that I make sense from it. They know that. We are the only channel that don't ask for any money. We don't put up memberships. We don't, I don't put the Cash App up, nothing like that.
So this is the thing: is that this is
We
a
don't-
case.
We don't do Amazon wish lists.
Oh, I've
Because
been
if
having
I want
Amazon wish-
something,
that-
I'm gonna fucking go get it
Mhm.
with my own hard-earned working money.
That's another thing. If you're disabled and everything else, and you're knocking some other individuals or peoples that are also disabled, what the fuck does that make you? Okay. Makes
It's
no
just
sense.
sickening. It's sick. It's making me sick to my stomach that she uses the fucking court documents as a way to get membership so that she has a monthly income from YouTube. Like, that's bullshit.
Yep.
That's bullshit. Don't use the court documents for that. Find something else to griff off of. Because I'm going to turn around and show everything, and including transcripts. I've got to get the Maryland stuff and the transcripts from Maryland. So it's going to be done in segments. Just like she's going to do in memberships only, segments of all this shit was going to be done. And like I say, she sits there and tries to say she didn't do none of this stuff. Bullshit. You were involved in it just as much as Terry Lynn. Y'all saw an opportunity to fuck with somebody that was mourning, and you thought that I was going to keep my mouth shut. My RO from Amanda expired March 14th, 2023, and I kept my mouth shut. I didn't say nothing. I didn't go live the minute my RO expired. I stayed to myself. I stayed in my own lane. But more people keep coming to me telling me Amanda's saying this and saying that and posting this and that about making me pay for a lawyer. Shit. Okay. You didn't make me pay shit, bitch. Period. And you're not going to. I don't give a shit. Guess where you can put it at? On my motherfucking credit. Then I will dispute it later on in life. But it won't get paid. Your bad behavior, your parents can pay for that. It's not my responsibility to pay for it.
Crazy.
And the judge told me if we can't come into an agreement, put in a motion and tell him that I want to have a hearing instead. I did all that I was supposed to do. Now, neither one of us have filed anything else in the court since, and hers goes out in August. Like, you've had an RO on you and you still keep poking the bear with an RO.
So her RO against you expires when? Oh, expired on the 14th of March.
Yeah, months ago. Months ago.
Yeah, yeah. We're already in May, so that's 2 months ago, going up almost on 3 months.
Yep. So that shows
Yeah,
right there. I kept my mouth shut. I was like, okay, mine expired. I'm not going to go out and cause no trouble where there ain't no trouble. But she's doing it, so I'm going to show everybody everything. I'm not ashamed of it. I wanted peace, and if people can't understand that, I don't know what to tell them. It was for my own sanity, my own peace, and getting away from everybody that I was surrounded by. You know, because they didn't make it any fucking better, just like Dawn said. They didn't make it any better. They weren't helping. To me, they were causing the shit, causing drama, you know, and that's the whole thing. Like, and then they want to lie about it. Lie that they don't know what they signed, and we're going to see exactly what they signed. I mean, 9 of you signed it. So you mean 9 women got documents and signed it and didn't know what they were signing? Get the fuck out of here. I wouldn't be signing my name to nothing until I read over and I knew exactly what I was signing. Just like the paperwork that Amanda's attorney sent me. I didn't sign that motherfucker. I looked at it and I seen he was doing everything for Amanda when it was my case, and it wasn't to help me at all in this case. And I was like, I'm not signing that motherfucker. I don't agree to it. And I'm not going to sign it. You're not going to get my signature on that. So
yeah, I recall this video. We had a good time.
We did.
It was one of the best times that I can recall collectively that we had. It was fun when we had Chantel there. It was fun when we had Brenda, and it was fun then when we had Dawn.
Jen and Clint came up. Jen and Clint came up. And this is one of the days that Jen was actually behaving. There was no argument. No arguing on there. There was none.
Mm-hmm.
We had good conversations about all kinds of things that pertain to the magic that we do and the fucking ancestry, our abilities. Talking about my granddaughter, and we had a good time. Open panel for everything.
Well, just about everything, because we don't do the inappropriate stuff, okay?
Right.
I'm just saying, you know. And we didn't even say how we did our stuff anyways, so I mean, really. But yeah, all right, here we go. Oh my gosh. I forgot all about this video. We need to replay it one day. Like, well, it's
It's
available,
still on
I
a
guess.
channel. Yeah, it's still in the channel. It's open to everybody. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
Maybay Life video. I talked some about Maybay and explained who she was and talked about enjoying being in her chat where nobody knows anybody and you don't have all this fucking fuck shit going on.
Exactly. Okay.
And my Hippolyte, my University of Hip IG, she helped build up followers on that. She helped build up followers on my Facebook, YouTube, everything, because she was doing. I did her program with her.
Yep.
Before it was like it is now. Her program's different now.
Yep. Lord have mercy. But yeah, you won't see our icons because that's StreamYard and that's YouTube. Okay. Go figure.
Yeah, I don't know why
All right.
nobody's photos were showing up.
Except for Chantel's.
No, I think that's
I
Jen
believe that
down
was
there. Jen's on the
Oh, well, that was
bottom
the
underneath me.
Yeah, that was the only one that showed. Well, because I went ahead and asked, I said, "Where's Jen? She could come up now because she had me pissed off." I recall that day. Hey, I say it like it is. I wasn't joking. She had me pissed off. But here we go.
I'd ask stupid questions because, like, they were giving me stupid reasons.
I wasn't in there anymore, thank God. Okay.
Oh, you know, like, I left and I left quietly because when it came down to it, I seen what was going on. Finally, from like an outsider's point of view, didn't want to be involved. Didn't want to, that wasn't friendships. It wasn't anything that, you know, was going to make my life any better. So fuck it. I was out. I mean, there was one live that I did with somebody, and like I really got on just to get my cards read. And then next thing you know, I end up in a fight with somebody and everything else and stuff, and I'm having to go fucking war, and I'm like, what the fuck? That was enough. I'm like,
You never got your card reading?
no, damn it.
Did you pay?
Oh my God, what is it with people not going through with their freaking reading?
Oh, okay. So there's something on the Reddit right now. It says, so C was X took 2 bottles of Seroquel and walked out.
Wow. Lord have mercy. That was that one. Lordy, 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 lordy.
So that's from just a neutral person in the community
Yep.
that was in there and saw exactly what was going on. You know, and I think it's real fucked up how people blame me for all this shit, but there's people that she's on a live saying this. Like, she literally, Dawn has my utmost respect because she didn't cower down. She didn't hide the fact of what these people were doing. And she stood up, like, and that's where my respect comes to her. Like, no, they were in the wrong. They were all in the wrong. And those being they, Carrie Lynn, Nurse Jen, the Sassy Girl was in there, Mims, Terry Lynn, Tiffany, Kenlin, Nevi Love was in there at one point, and when they started attacking Nevi Love dropped out. Amanda was in there at that point too, and they were attacking Nebby Love, and then
I was already out of there. Thank God.
yeah, but it was like 12 fucking people or more in that motherfucker.
That chat at one point had 20 some odd people in there.
And it wasn't me adding it. Like they kept adding my mod chat. I wanted my own separate mod chat from Terry Lynn's. But then they kept adding everybody into my mod chat. And then there was like 4 different mod chats for 2 people, 2 mod chats each with more and more people. And I was like, this shit is getting out of hand.
It was out of hand. There was too many of us. And I didn't feel comfortable at the same time. Look, I had so many chats to begin with. I mean, you seen how many chat rooms I've got. Okay. And I didn't, and when I went to comment on something, next thing I know, it would go to somebody else's chat. Well, and unbeknownst to me that I was in another chat room. I was like, what the hell? No, I've set up mindset. It should be that it's harder to be put in another chat because I've been put in chat rooms that I had no idea. I was put in a chat room, even in IG, that it's not appropriate. Okay, and I had no idea how in heaven's name I got in there. Okay,
like I was put in chats that I didn't ask to be put in, and all kinds of fucked up shit was happening. I remember Mims being in one chat, and they all were talking about making Valjean on YouTube, and they each had different numbers. I removed myself from it. I didn't participate in it. I was like, that's stupid. Like, that's just adding more fire, more gasoline to the fire, doing that shit. So in everybody's chats, you got Valjean 444, 666, 789, all this shit, and I was like, there had to have been like 30 fucking people.
They were in. I saw them pop in Heidi's one time, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. And then there was one with Piglet. Were they part of that too?
No.
Oh, because
that was Terry Lynn. That was Terry Lynn.
Oh Lord.
Terry Lynn did that all on her own. That didn't have anything to do with the Valjean accounts.
Because I like I said, one day there were a whole bunch of Valjeans. I started laughing. Heidi started laughing. Who the hell couldn't start laughing? I didn't know what the hell was going on. There were a boatload of Valjeans, and then there was a Piglet, and then somebody else's another individual's name that shouldn't have been posted and was there. And then I was like, what the hell's going on? And then there was another one, and they were answering back and forth, and I didn't catch on because I didn't know what the hell was going on. Thank God.
All the same group of women, just like Angry Villagers. I was getting text messages. Yeah. Undo the thing because all the mods are coming in as Angry Villagers, and all of them. There was like 30 fucking mods between the two of us. No, I didn't either. You know. They were when they said Angry Villagers, they all had different numbers, and Tiffany was one of them. And it was like, okay, I let them all in, but this is the things that they were doing, and I had no part of any of it. Like, I had no part of the name changes and the name shit and going in. To me, it's stupid to do all that. I'm going in as myself, period. Period.
That is so crazy. It was, look, Valjean this one, Valjean that. I felt like I was following the bouncing ball, okay? I mean, that's how crazy it was. But hey,
Mm-hmm.
I digress. All right, I'm putting the subtitle on this one. Again, folks, it's going to be run differently. So here we go. Oh, the title is Amanda Bullying Harassment. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Why did I say I forgot? Because I got to go to the next one. Okay. Here you go. It's loading up on my. Here we go. That's the video.
Why it's not opening? Oh, here we go. Hey, don't say anything, but come look at this. Is that and the same thing? But on that screen. Okay. Thank you. I'll only be a couple of minutes. Hey, everybody, just give me a minute to get situated. I wrote this out so I can be concise in what I want to say. And I mean, I guess you could call it a script. It's just my thoughts, but I wanted to be complete. I want to be concise. I want to have everything I want to say complete. I want to say it in a certain order. And, you know, if you're here and you're listening and you're watching, then obviously you care what I have to say. So just leave it at that. If you want to go be hateful about it later, then that's up to you. I'm sure some of you will. So this morning, I read Dee's community tab. And I have a response to it because, you know, it's one thing to bicker back and forth, you know, but when you bring my family into it and you have in the last week, again, this isn't the first time you've contacted my parents, but, you know, you pulled this shit 2 years ago when you were the Spotlight account. But you just won't stop. And I have a feeling, I have some feelings about it, and I'm going to share it with you. So here we go. I actually did, so that what I'm going to say from here on out, I've written down. So here we go. I actually didn't report anything in Demented's community tab, but thank you to whoever had something removed. I actually don't know what was removed, but whatever it was, obviously was inappropriate, or YouTube would not have removed it. So be upset with yourself for posting something against TOS. I don't really know what to tell you. How sad she had to put up a poll on her page with her 1,000 subscribers begging for help not to look obsessed. That in itself shows a level of obsession. I think I'm about done with the insanity altogether, so I will leave you all with these thoughts and try my hardest not to address your pathetic ass again. Now, granted, that's going to be difficult. It's going to take a level of self-control, but I've been working on that. And considering I've endured 2 months of almost daily, sometimes hate streams that lasted, you know, 24, 27, and 30 hours, and I've not reacted publicly. So it's going to take some effort on my behalf, but I've been working on it, and I'm not going to, you know, win the race all at once, but that's my that's my intention. is to try not to. My honest, hardworking, church-going family would certainly be a concept I wouldn't expect you to understand, Dee. Nobody in my family has a criminal record or ever been to prison. We don't get together.
Nobody in
or
my family
encourage
either.
our husbands and children to threaten various forms of murder on multiple people on the internet. I've never ever dated, much less had a child with a child predator. And if I had, my mom for sure wouldn't have slept with that person. I've never had the experience of having to constantly keep a leash on a man so grandma doesn't wind up in bed with him. You're always lying. You now say, my gosh, I just had no idea who was contacting your family. Yet we all heard Terry Lynn admit to it, and you both claimed in your latest live stream to knowing who's been texting them. I imagine it's one of you. Though I commend you for stopping because they took a day off and they didn't contact them. Though I commend you for stopping because I sure as fuck will contact both your moms if it happens again. Hold on just
Good
a
luck.
second.
Good luck with that one, sweet pea.
My son is playing the piano really loud.
Because it was Terry Lynn the whole fucking time. Huh?
I didn't say that. It was her.
All them texting and contacting her parents. That was Terry Lynn. And Terry Lynn admitted to doing that shit.
Well,
Okay, never mind. He stopped. Where was I?
Yeah, don't come over here once that's done. Same person.
I just need 20 minutes quiet in this house and I can't get it. Ah.
yeah.
Okay. Turn on some background noise. If you are having trouble hearing me, let me know and I'll put it in.
The judge was so disgusted when he heard this shit.
Okay.
Really? Wow.
Yep, the
Where
one
was
in
I?
Maryland. Yep. The look on his face said it all. And he kept glancing at her and listening and glancing at her. And his face changed. It was crazy.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You're always lying. You now say, my gosh, I just had no idea who's contacting your family. Yet we all heard Terry Lynn admit to it, and you both claimed in your latest live stream to knowing who's been texting them. And it's funny, suddenly you say you're not contacting them, and it stopped. Ironic how that works, isn't it? So I commend you for stopping because I
don't know why it stopped because I told Terry Lynn to stop.
That. I
That's
promise.
why.
It's really sad I didn't.
You told Terry Lynn to stop?
Mm-hmm. I told her, stop fucking with Amanda. I'm tired of these motherfuckers fucking with me.
Damn.
But that's what Terry Lynn does. When she has a fallout with somebody, that's all she does is fucking spoof them and call them and leave fucking text messages and calls their families. I mean, you've heard it more than once that families were contacted or she threatened. Holly's husband, who was a cop, she threatened to fucking call the police department. Like, that's what they do.
Lord have mercy.
And she knew it was Terry Lynn.
Well, if she knew it was Terry Lynn, why the fuck blame it on you?
because that's her easy way out to attack me. I mean, all her writings that I'm going to show, she knew it was Terry Lynn and stuck it up there saying Terry Lynn was contacting her family. Terry Lynn left messages for her dad. Terry Lynn is contacting this, that, and the other. You know, and she tried to tell people I was the only one with her son's phone number. Angie had her son's phone number. I had it. Terry Lynn had it. Carissa Exposed had it. Like, no. Terry Lynn's the one who sent those links to my fucking YouTube to her damn 11-year-old son, which was sick as fuck. Because I would have never done that shit. Never. Her son had nothing to do with what I was saying on the internet about his mother. Sick fucking bitches, man. And I've been saying this for the last year and a half. It was not me fucking with this broad at all. It was not me. It was all Terry Lynn. And who knows, it was all a setup. Maybe Terry Lynn and Amanda together.
Damn. Oh, Lord.
When I cut my friendship off with you, I get rid of your fucking phone numbers. I get rid of you, period. When I say I'm done, I'm done. I had to prove to several people in this community this past Christmas that I didn't have anybody's phone numbers. I didn't contact anybody because Amanda said that I sent a message to her son, and that message stated that his mother was a dead motherfucker or a dead bitch or something. I don't know. But I never sent that shit to her son. Never would I ever think to do some shit to a kid.
That's fucked up.
I don't want people fucking with my kids. I don't fuck with theirs. I don't want people fucking with my granddaughter. I don't fuck with theirs. I do got a lot of morals that these motherfuckers don't know about. And kids are off limits for me. Even though they say it's off limits, they do all kinds of shit to people's kids.
You broke up. All right.
I said kids are off limits to me.
Well, yeah, they're supposed to be. But they're gonna bring other shit.
The only time I ever contacted anyone's kids was Maria's daughter. When Maria kept posting Pierre all over the place, and my kids, I went to her. I don't post her husband. I don't post her fucking family, and I want the same respect.
It's crazy.
And then her daughter went to her and told her to stop. And then that's when she started freaking out and had Christy Denver contact me. And I was like, all I want her to do, I don't care what she says about me. I want her to leave my family alone because I don't fuck with her family. She shouldn't be fucking with mine.
Holy account.
Exactly. Lord have mercy. All right, here we go. Oh, Lord.
2020 trying to catfish me as a black man while also from your real account pushing me to take the bait. Still, I never was interested. I wonder if that's what made you so mad and started this obsession with me to begin with. Regardless, after causing me a physical attack, insanity in my personal life, and a lot of paranoia online, the first
Sorry, folks. Don't forget, I'm in and out. I'm in the mountains, so this will happen.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I know, both of us.
Can
It's
you
like,
hear me? I'm in a yeah.
I can hear you. I can hear you. It's just people don't get it. I just turned some of my notification on, but with another system, I don't know how the fuck it goes. All right, I know how to do it on my phone and on the computer. but
Okay, so
not on another.
she's she's also gonna blame me for having all these accounts, but it was one account with 1,000 different name changes. Same thing I do to all my accounts. As you can see, in the last month, I done changed my account from Deborah Lynn Hippolyte to something witch, magical, powerful witch, and now it's back to the Nicholas channel to do it from Nicholas channel. That's what I do on one account. Name changes. I've always done it, and I'm always gonna do it. I didn't have
Yeah,
1,000
you
fucking
just changed-
accounts.
No, I saw you did it again. I said, huh? I said, oh, she did it again.
Yeah.
It's the same account.
Yep,
It's the
same account.
I
just
looked up. Like, okay.
Name changes.
Name changes or pictures changes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I hate this thing. Sorry, folks.
Yep,
but
she did. She
Another
accused me of
system.
having 1,000 accounts, and I told her on that private call that Siwa was on that I didn't have 1,000 accounts. I had 1,000 name changes, yeah, but it was one account, and you're wrong for fucking telling people that I had so many fake accounts.
yeah, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Go figure this shit.
But she's a liar. I mean, she's for being a devout Catholic, that's all she does is lie. Because what made me angry at her was the fact that she got me to trust her, and then all this fuck shit went on with my son passed. I told her, don't go live and tell nobody. What she did, she hit the live button and put some shit that people that somebody had passed.
Now she said that she told her not to go live and talk about anybody. You were breaking up again. So go on.
Yep, and I told her don't talking about nobody. What she want to do, go fucking hit live button and go chasing after Amber and ripping Amber. No.
Yep, she told her. Say it again. Say it again from the part of Amber because you broke up again. Yes, folks, don't forget. We already let you know that we are in the mountains and she's going through one. So, all right, well, she does that. One thing she did, and last what I heard Dee say was she told her not to fuck with Amber.
Yep.
And apparently she did fuck with Amber.
No, she hit that live button and then she came in there giving me an attitude and Terry Lynn and Brooke. And I was like, you know what? You're not going to keep talking to me like that. You've done it too many times. And this is all after my son passed. So she caused me to not want to be her friend no more.
Yeah. And she's going through the mountains because I can see them. Okay, here we go.
Spotlight on cyberbullies. You started the contacting families trend. You started the looking up people's past and exposing that I'm a victim of domestic violence. You started looking
That's
up
a lie.
criminal records and posting
That's
them
a lie.
on that
I
account.
never did that.
It doesn't change its spots. You have a hate account. up right now about me with empty allegations that I'm multiple Instagram accounts on it, which of course I'm not, and you have no proof of. You've been exposed as having nearly 20 IG accounts, and those are just what I was able to prove. So obviously there's more. You managed to lie your way into keeping a cult following of equally sad, lonely haters.
How could she know that you had 20 accounts? How the fuck could she find out that you had supposedly 20 accounts and that you were a cult leader?
Yeah. She compares me to Jim Jones. Okay? In this whole thing. Never once do I tell people what to do, who to follow, who they could be friends with. If I see that you're friends with somebody that did some fucked up shit to me, I walk away from it. I don't tell you you can't be friends with that person. Be friends with them. But I'm removing myself away from it. And that's what I do. That's what I've always done. The 20 accounts was the 20 name changes on one account that I was explaining earlier.
What a mercy. But in her mind, in her mental mind, she says that she found 20 accounts.
Yeah. Yeah. And more. I have more.
How did she find 20 accounts? I mean, how did she go about? I would like for her to show me how did she go about in finding out the 20 accounts that you had. Okay?
Yeah. And she's blaming me for all the things that she did. She doxed people. She looked up people's criminal records. I've never once cared about anybody's fucking past. It's not like I'm in, even if you had a criminal record and I'm there all the time with you, to me, I don't care because everybody has a fucking past. Everybody has a past.
You told me that countless of times.
Yeah, never in my life paid for anybody's shit. Never in my life did I care where anybody fucking lived. That was all her. Those are the ones, her, Terry Lynn, Jules, all of them look up all this stuff on. I didn't start all that. All I did was start Spotlight account and fucking fuck with the people who bullied the shit out of me. And the things that I got were not criminal records. They were write-ups. They were shit that somebody gave me. You know, photos that I made, the memes that I made. There wasn't any criminal records posted anywhere other than one, and I think it was like on Amber's shit, and Brooke gave it to me, number one, to post, not Lisa. Brooke gave it to me to post. Since that wasn't told truthfully. But it was on Blake.
Wow.
You know, that's the only thing that was posted that had, it was some like drinking and driving type shit, you know. I don't even remember most of that shit, but the things that she's saying, she's making it up as she goes along to make it seem like I'm the one who created the birth of the hate and this. No, I wasn't. I'm going to tell you who did. Amber started it with all this shit, having all these people follow. And then people like Amanda who hung on to the coattails of Amber, wanting to fight Amber's battles, unnecessary battles, because if I say I don't want to follow you, you're not going to make me follow somebody just because you're blasting my exact location of where I live at. Because now if anything happens to me or my family, it's going to fall back on the person who posted all that shit. And that would have been Amanda. And I was so pissed off that Amanda was doing that shit. And she apologized to me and started doing the same shit after she apologized to me. And then when she was plastered all over Spotlight, that's when she decided she wanted to make shit right and be my friend for 3 years. when she knew it was me to begin with. So all this she didn't know shit, cut the fucking act. Cut the fucking act. Everybody knew it was fucking me. Everybody knew it was me. And they all act like they didn't fucking know. They all act like they're so surprised. But no, I didn't start the hate in this community. That hate started long before I fucking even entered the fucking thing. I was just one of those ones that got sick of y'all motherfuckers doxing me and my family, putting my kids up on fucking IG. Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe if y'all wouldn't have fucked with me because I didn't want to follow somebody, or because I was following somebody y'all didn't like, maybe none of that shit would have happened. Did you ever think about that? Because
I don't understand. What gives a shit of who you follow?
Oh man, I was called a racist, a KKK member. I was called all kinds of shit. Pierre was called a coon because he was married to me, and I was a white lady because I followed Lisa Ham. Yep. And more, yes.
Are we over the Ku Klux Klan era? Or are we still in it? Because it's starting to sound like it is still.
I don't know, but you know, they labeled me racist, and I have kids who are half black. I have a granddaughter who is 75% black. Are you fucking kidding me? I like black men. I mean, y'all need to really learn what racism is, because a real racist don't fuck with nobody outside their race.
Exactly.
But I don't like to get into these types of conversations because I just don't like. I would hope that the world didn't revolve around racism, but it does. And then people like Amanda and fucking Terry Lynn and whoever else is involved use racism as a fucking card, and it pisses me off because I know you guys don't fight racism in the real world. I know you don't. Not from the areas you grew up in. You certainly don't. So, I was born and raised in Tacoma Park, Maryland. I've always lived in areas that were full of different nationalities and races, and get the fuck out of here, man. I love everybody. Skin color doesn't matter to me.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it stemmed all the way back from 2020. And yeah, I may not have handled it properly, and I retaliated with the Spotlight account, and I took it overboard. I'll be the first one to admit it, but, you know, these people really fucked me up. I've been on the internet since the internet came out. Never had a problem until I stepped into the 90-Day Fiancé square. And once I stepped into the 90-Day Fiancé square, it's been nothing but fucking problems. Nothing but problems.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I retaliated the wrong way in 2020. This is now 2023. I'm not doing none of that shit. And people can believe me or they don't. The proof is in the fucking pudding. People in chat say, damn, I haven't seen you in a while. We miss you. And hey, listen, shit like this is keeping me offline. Because of the lies and the bullshit that comes behind. To stand up and say, I. Like, I'm done. I'm done with it all. And the shit that she's lied on me about and tried to blame me, all of y'all motherfuckers had a hand in birthing fucking hate in this community. And how I entered the community in 2020. God only knows, like, how much hate was in it before I entered. Like, you know,
Yeah,
that hate could have
I'm
been
thinking.
birthed way before my years.
I know. I was just thinking. Shit. Things were going on in 2019. Things were going on in 2017. I mean, how much in depth? Because I was online, but I was in and out all the time. So if I miss something like this shit, wait, thank God. Okay? My thing is that how the hell can these people feel comfortable or feel that it's a pleasure of acknowledging doing this fuck shit? I
Right?
just don't.
And they're
I
still
don't
doing
understand
it.
it.
Fake accounts, having multiple fake accounts, more than 30 fake accounts on YouTube, more than 30 fake accounts on IG. I've shown all my IGs. And then the IG that I created on Amanda with all the screenshots that I was getting. There was no fucking nothing on there but the screenshots that I was using for court. That's what the account was. All screenshots that I was getting from all them ladies that I was in the mod chat with. I used an IG account for evidence, and I also used one of my YouTube accounts for evidence.
I don't know how people could just do. I don't know how anybody could keep so many accounts. Does everybody go ahead? Thank you, Shana.
Thank you, Shana.
Shana, sorry, change your name again. This is the thing. It gets confusing. I mean, what do? Do you do a ledger? I've got this one. I got this one under this. This one is this one. This one this is. Here's the password. Here's the email. Here's the screenshot. I mean, what do they do? Is that what they do? Do they compile a ledger like that? I don't know how anybody could. I just don't know. This is. I don't know. I would like to try to understand, but I've come to a part of my life that jealousy and envyism is so fucked up that they say that they're not putting and they're not doing black magic. Are you fucking kidding me?
When you put shit out in
They're
the
doing it
atmosphere of
all
hate, they are.
Exactly. They're putting it all the time. And we're the ones in wrong because we're practicing our religious beliefs. Their beliefs is all hatred.
Mm-hmm.
All hatred. Every single one of them. I can't see one damn thing that is all positive. I haven't.
Nothing. None of them know what positivity is. They like to tear women down beneath them so that they feel good. Listen, I've never claimed to be fucking perfect. Yeah, we've been arrested. Nobody in my family's ever been in prison. I went to county jail. Pierre went to county jail. My son never even seen a jail cell, okay? My daughter's never gone to jail. Nicholas never went to jail. So what? We have a criminal record. But how would you know I had a criminal record? Oh, that's right, because that's all you do is pull people's backgrounds up, and you pay for it. But at the same time, so what? It was
money.
Fucking 2008. This is 2023. 2009. I think it was like a total of like 3 years that I was getting into trouble. And a lot of it had to do with my domestic violence. 90% of it was domestic violence related. So if they don't believe that, that's on their fucking asses. But I know what went on in my life. And for them to throw up there, I've been there. I've never seen prison in my life. And luckily, I never had to. And luckily, I only got 45 days for one and 45 days for another. And that's all I seen of a county jail in both Montgomery County, Maryland, and Hagerstown, Maryland. But the things that I did get charged with, I could have gone to prison and still be sitting in prison to this day. But the Lord above always protects me. I was blessed. I had a long probation period, 5 years of that shit. I'm not out here doing that no more. I did a 360 on that. Just like I'm not out here doing spotlight accounts anymore. I turned in 360 that 3 fucking years ago. So, suck my dick.
Do you have one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm guilty. Okay, I couldn't help that remark.
I could go get a strap on real quick and have one. Okay.
Oh, I didn't want to hear that. I am turning.
You shouldn't have fucking asked.
Oh my God, no. Oh Lord. Oh my God. I am turning fucking. Oh, you love doing that on purpose. Oh,
you asked a dumb question.
Yeah, but I know that's the whole thing. I didn't. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Alrighty then, folks. I mean, shit. Oh my God. Well, honestly, it wasn't a dumb question. It was a very interesting and an actual interesting question, legal question.
And you got an interesting answer.
I phrased it wrong, okay? I was going to say something else, but you're probably going to say no, somebody else will, so I won't bother. I'm just not saying nothing at the moment about that, okay?
My son, he was telling a car guy, you know, my mom is so funny. She always has comebacks. And the guy was laughing. Yeah.
Mom's slow to it, okay? So what the fuck?
I said, where do you think you get it from? Because he is a fucking comedian.
Christian, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So good. I'm like, excuse you? No, excuse you, young man. I mean, hello. I can't say boy because he's gonna come with some shit, and I ain't going there. Okay, so I just simply say yeah.
And I get it from my mama. I get it from my mama. He gets it from his mama.
Gee, fancy that. But
like I'm perfectly fine when people leave me alone. Like, fuck, you hate me? Just ignore. I don't even exist. Like, why do you keep, doing what you're doing? Hi, Pass. Like, you hate me, stay away from me. Don't even think I exist. Like, forget that I exist. Like, that's what I do.
It's like, we're not interested in your fuck shit. You know? I mean, like, today, I was going to show you the 4 tattoos, but I was just too tired. And then when you called me, I said to you, I'm technically, as far as I was concerned, I missed my appointment, overslept, I'm tired. And you said you were doing the live at a particular time. I was like, well, fuck. Another time now. I was like, yeah, I'm sleepy. And you said, you want me to change it? I said, yes, please. I was going to sleep talking to you, but I was tired, All
right.
And everything else.
All right, that's all you have to tell me is just change the damn time. I'm going to be asleep, bitch.
Well, I was just trying to be cordial about it. That's just me to a point. But because I was realistically, I was, like in between here and there. And otherwise, I would have told you that. But yesterday, I had a great excursion event and everything else. And it tired me out. At the same
Oh, I
time, people
bet.
just calling me. So gave them time there too. Didn't have much sleep, but hey, I digress. When that's said and done, I just went with the flow. And I was lagging all day yesterday, but I had a nice eventful day and everything else at night. And then we came on to the live and everything else. And I was tired. I was not awake at crack of dawn, okay? Like I normally am. I was snoring, okay? Bitch. I tell you. But yeah. I even woke up right before when I sent you a message back. I had just woken up and my fur babies were all over me because it was storming. And I didn't even hear it. So it goes to show you how tired and exhausted I was.
Well, you see me, how much I've been getting sleep since I left my mom. It's like it's been on a constant move.
Yep.
Only because they fucked me up on a load. They expected me to leave from Arkansas during my nephew's graduation, which I wasn't going to do. And they had to deal with me when I woke up on Monday morning, late or not late.
Well, the thing was that you had told them, because I was on the phone when you did that you would not be available to do anything until after Monday because of the graduation of the weekend and you were going home to Arkansas. I knew that. I don't know what part of the memo they didn't understand it. I mean, I guess
I was going
I
to
didn't hear
Arkansas where my mom lives. Going to Arkansas where my mom is. I never came from Arkansas. I'm a Maryland girl, born and raised, just moved different places.
Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah.
I lived in Arkansas for 3 years and I moved back home. I stayed in Florida for 3 years, moved back home. I stayed in Virginia a lot longer. But
I ain't even gonna ask you what you saw in Virginia, so I'm just gonna stay out of that can of worms.
Oh, I
really
graduated. No, my parents moved me to Montville, Virginia at the age of 14. I went to high school. Well, I finished middle school and then I went to high school and graduated from Bedford High School, which was called Liberty High School in Bedford, Virginia. And then at 19, I moved back to Maryland. At 21, I had my first son. 24, I had Nicholas. And 26, I had Savannah. Then I moved.
Well, at 21, you had a handsome young man, okay? That's not, handsome young man you had.
Yep. All of them, both of them were handsome. And my daughter is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. And my granddaughter.
I thought Savannah, for some reason, I thought Savannah was the second one. Don't ask me why.
Nah,
don't
she's
ask
my
me
baby.
Well, I understand that, but I understand that, but I thought for some reason that she was the youngest one. I don't know why. I don't know why.
You thought Nick was the youngest one?
Yes, ma'am. I just finished saying that. I thought Nicholas was the youngest one. Don't ask me why. I don't know why.
Nick and her are 22 months apart, different daddies. All three of them got different daddies. That's why I don't. That's why I don't go cussing people out and calling them trash and shit because they got 3 baby daddies or 5 baby daddies, and because I do. I got sick of this shit and I moved on. You know. I didn't make the best choices in life as a young lady. But the older I got, the better I was at making choices and changing things that I didn't like. We all make mistakes in life. You just got to learn and live and continue to live your life from those mistakes. Because you could always turn it around.
That you can. That you can. I just realized I'm fidgeting with my pendants, and the one that I'm fidgeting, not the malachite, but the tiger eye. And I just realized there's some. It felt different, and I'm looking, and there's some writings on there.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hello, Mart. Mert,
Hey, Mert.
welcome.
And
Yes, she
seriously,
did stand by those.
you, yep. And by
People
my
just
mistakes and choices, and I'm not ashamed of what I've been through in life because it's made me who I am today. Like, and I'm sure a lot of women are like that.
Yep. Hello, Mert. Welcome, welcome, welcome. D is
I say
going
before
through
I
the
said
mountains.
that.
D is going through the mountains, and I'm in
Yeah,
the
can you hear
mountains.
me or am I
Every 2
bad still?
No, I can hear you now. And I decided I was going back to the mountains, and I like it here, and the weather's been on and off. So yeah, my connection's been going so and so. Maybe I need a big ass satellite so everybody knows exactly where I'm at. Don't follow my satellite on the vehicle, okay? I mean, seriously. But no. Yeah, I'm sorry. It just popped in my head. Satellite on top of the vehicle. Okay? I can just see it now.
I knew what I was gonna say
What?
before I answered Bert. I started in 2020. I started writing a book, and I just haven't had time to
Did you
finish it. And it tells all
Yeah.
about my life.
Go ahead.
There's all kinds of shit in there about my life and the things that I lived through from childhood on up. And I sent it to my son and I sent it to Dooney, and they both read it and said that they like it and I need to finish my shit.
Yeah, I just finished saying you need to finish it.
And the title of it is Cage Behind the Devil.
Well, you've got that copyright anyway, so what the fuck? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Cage Behind the Devil, and it's like there's a devil on there, and then a woman trapped in a cage behind the devil, and it's just crazy. Like I don't even know how I came up with the title of it or anything, but that's how I felt all my life. I felt like trapped.
And it's copyrighted too, so that's a great thing.
And
especially
I have a tattoo on my leg of a woman in just her underwear, cuffed to the wall behind bars.
Okay.
Cuffed to the wall behind bars, and people ask me, "What does it symbolize?" And I said, "That's how my soul feels, naked and trapped. Like that's just how I've felt all my life." And people are like, "That's interesting," because a lot of people see it and take it as a sexual thing, but it's not a sexual thing. It's how I felt. Like that's how my soul has felt all my life. So I have to correct them when they go to making fucking sexual jokes about it. No, it's nothing sexual. You motherfuckers are turning it into something sexual, but the meaning is nothing sexual, nothing close.
It's totally opposite of what they think or say.
Yeah. And I don't know why I felt like that all my life, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know if it has anything to do with my trauma or what, but
combination.
I don't feel like that now. After I've been working on all the things that I've been working on and doing the casting the negativity spells and doing a lot of saging, I feel free now. Like I feel free. And it's a good feeling.
Yeah.
Like it's a really good feeling.
That's a good thing. I mean, right now I have Sage right next to me turned on.
Well, I don't need Sage while we're doing a live because I'm just bringing to the forefront of things that need to be brought forward because I'm not going to grift for people to buy memberships for some stupid ass court shit, and the things that were done. I mean, I did 2 lives on Amanda telling people what she did and why I stopped being friends with her, and then that one I addressed about the blackmailing. I did that, but she continued to keep going and going, and then did the fake S attempt again. Like that was the 3rd S attempt she tried. She put out there in the universe to this community. Don't play those games when you're fucking with somebody and they're coming back at you. Don't play this S attempt shit.
I mean, it's just crazy. Hello, Tammy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Tammy.
Oh, I hope everything is okay. Keep us posted, please. Keep us posted, please.
I love you too, and yeah, make sure you let me know what's going on. And she's my cousin by marriage. I love her dearly. And we found
So she
that out.
really-
We've been friends.
You guys are relative?
Yep. And we met all that's fucking crazy, right?
Okay. Well, like when I met my cousin too, you remember? I told you
Yep.
and everything else. And people like to fuck on that one too. I mean, seriously. People are just crazy.
I absolutely adore her.
We have known each other for 3 years. Yes, my husband is related to her side.
Yep. My mama's
And
side.
we're
Yep.
cousins for
Yep. And when I told her which high school I graduated from, she said, "Oh fuck, my husband graduated from Liberty High School." I said, "No, the fuck he didn't." She said, "I swear to God." And sure enough, we were digging and found out that her husband's related to my mom's side. I was like, you don't see that much,
They can't say kids and cousins, okay? Because, I mean, shit. And that's a joke, idiots. Got it, you imbeciles. It's just a fucking damn joke. Y'all gonna be so pathetic and take it out of context.
It's not. Oh,
You're breaking up again. Repeat that again.
I said she don't live too far from me, but every time I come through, it's too late because she's at work. So we've been trying to get up with each other since we found out.
Yeah. You'll get there soon enough.
She's ready to meet Miss Aaliyah.
Oh my God. Aaliyah is adorable. Wait until you meet her, Dammy. She is adorable. She's a character in herself, in her right mind. This young lady can reach for the stars and can accomplish whatever the hell she wants. That's what I see for her. That's what I see. As long as nobody starts fucking with her, chocolate. Well, you know what? If they tried, I'm sorry. You know, that's that saying, I pity the fool. Okay? That's what I do. I pity the fool that tries with her because it's going to be really bad. She's got those adorable cheeks. Yeah, you may want to squeeze her thighs, okay? Because she's got these adorable, it's like drumstick legs, okay? It's just, my aunt does the same thing. She loves those cheeks. She squeezes those cheeks. I remember when I was little And when the babies would cry, I was like, what did you do? I didn't do nothing. Then she would say, what did they do to you? Did they do something bad? Let me go and get them. I was like, you just squeezed her cheeks. Or you squeezed her leg. She goes, it's just that looks like a chicken. I love that. And she just loves babies when they're all so full. I mean, she has this thing. But she'll blame everybody else for when the baby starts crying, when she pinches them or squeezes their cheeks or something, okay? But she's innocent. But, yeah.
Oh, my nephew's really good with Aaliyah. Like, she was acting up today, and he was doing really good with her. And I said, damn, Ethan's going to be a good dad when he starts putting out babies.
Yeah, because usually when they show you at a young age with the other ones, they, you know, the tendency is they will comply like that when they're grown up or they're growing up. You have those few that at the end they may turn or something. It all depends how they started or whatever. But the consensus has always been that once they're like that at a young age, they continue to be great parents.
Don't you dare do it.
Great parents as far as you're concerned. Okay? Great parents. Don't mean that
You'd
they're
get ready to
saints.
sneeze on me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because I got a tickle right in the tip of in the tip of my nose. Yeah, the tip of my nose. It's like I have to move the piercing, okay? And it's so funny because when I go do something, all of a sudden the other piercing, and I'm like, what the hell's that? I'm like, oh, I got the piercing, okay? It just pokes me. I try pulling it out, you know, not out pulling it off, just pulling it out. So it's just, so if I move my point my fingers in my nostril, by my nostril area or the bridge of my nose, I'm not poking the earrings. So let's go on with this so we could go as far as we can, and then we'll continue, I'm sure, because there's a lot of videos.
Who I'm now happy to be rid of. It's terrible your son died. No mother or family should have to endure that level of pain. But creating this kind of drama and encouraging this insanity to the dangerous climate we all are now experiencing is reprehensible, D. Your loss doesn't excuse it, and you should be ashamed of dragging your grieving family down with you. You need to seek serious mental health help to deal with your grief. How will your family ever heal at this rate? All your attention since Nicholas's death has been pointed at me, so your family and your friends have followed suit. It's not my fault he died, D.
Who said it was?
I never cared who told who first or last about his death. But I think you did, and I understand why. You were the one who was truly told last. You should have known first. But you had such a troubled relationship with him his entire life. A stranger at a mortuary took your phone number down a week later.
A stranger. Okay.
And the why is understandable to anyone with a heart. It wasn't your or his fault you had trouble connecting, considering your mom slept with his dad. Regardless, you or his mother, you loved him deeply, and I'm sure he knew it and loved you back just as much.
He sure
but
did.
None of that.
It wasn't trouble. He lived with me, you dumb bitch.
Until you made it that way.
And the thing that happened with my mom and him way before I even met him or had Nicholas. So get the fuck out of here. She's the one that slanders and defames people and turns things in to how she wants it to sound so it looks worse than what it was.
He makes it sound very sexual and it's very disgusting.
Yeah, she is a disgusting human being.
He's a very hypersexual individual because everything was always about sex.
Mm.
Remember the chocolate sex? Remember the blue waffle sex? Remember?
Me and Nick had a very good connection. She doesn't know all that shit. She made that shit up in her head. You know?
She only knows. She only knows. Told her but she does
Yep.
not know prior to her coming into the picture. Okay, because she doesn't know that.
She didn't know nothing about Nick. I never talked about Nick to her, ever. And the only reason why she knew about the situation with my mom was because I was so triggered one night with one of Siwa's lives. And I was freaked out because I got so triggered. And I talked about some of my trauma that still bothered me, you know? But she didn't know shit about all my kids. Like, what I went through when Nicholas was young had nothing to do with her, and it was nobody's fucking business. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't Nicholas's fault. And she should be ashamed for even turning it the way she wanted to turn it to make it sound so fucked up. Because me and my son always had a relationship regardless.
You just made it insensuals, whatever, however it's pronounced. Remember, folks, English is not my first language. Please don't come with the shit. But yeah. It's disgusting.
Like, damn right. Nick knew I loved him. You know, just like he loved me. He loved his siblings. You know, his siblings had a good bond with him.
You're welcome, Karma.
It's kind of like with her son living with her. You know, unfortunately, there's a parent missing. But when my son lived with his father, I was never missing. I always went and got him.
Oh, that's right. That is true, Karma.
What'd she say?
Didn't they say Dee was rebuking Nick because of his sexuality? When
Yep.
Dick is a member of the community herself, make it make sense.
Yep. They made up all kinds of shit. And I don't have a right to be pissed off and angry about it and bringing it back to the forefront because now I'm free to speak on it. And I wasn't going to speak on it, but she keeps prodding and poking at me.
Remember, folks, he is driving through the mountains, and I'm in the mountains. You are breaking up a little bit.
I said, and I'm
can't
speaking the
see-
fucking truth.
Yeah. You can't see the comments?
No, I'm driving.
Tammy,
I
can you
can't
see
read the comments.
No, not you. Tammy says, I can't see the comments. Tammy, go in and come back out. That might be it. There's always something going on with Google, YouTube, okay? I always say, not a dumb mom. It happens around you. Just Google YouTube.
Yeah, my StreamYard,
Yeah, somebody-
it'll stop too.
Oh, but yeah. Oh, gotcha. But I loaded it up on my end, so it should do that on my end. I don't know. Oh my God. But no. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I was gonna say something, but these people are gonna go ahead and take it out of context, so I won't even bother. I'll tell you privately. Remind me if you recollect, okay? And hopefully I'll recall what it was I was gonna say to you. Okay? Because you know me, I'm either absent man the professor. I already gone to somewhere else, okay? My mind. But yeah. Oh Lord, here we go again. All right. As you all can see, by the way, fair use has been on the ticker. It continues to be on the ticker. And this was from D, from the court trial that she had, correction, not trial, but the court case she had against Amanda Prayer Jar, Liza. And so, but yeah. So these are the evidence that she had for the trial case. Trying to give Dad his meds. Have to go. We'll text you, D. Love you. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good night, Tammy.
Good
Be
night.
careful.
Love you too.
Thank you.
All
Keep us
right, be
posted
careful
on
too.
Help from people like Shaylin and allegedly Clark. As desperately as you try to make it my fault, you can't. I was never those vicious accounts, and everyone knows that too. My therapist says this is where the term jump on the bandwagon comes from. It takes one person with a little sway to start a conspiracy, and with enough effort, that person can convince multitudes of others to jump on board. Before you know it, what or whomever is the focus is shredded and breaks down. So you see, my suffering as the focus of your hate matters in the end. My pain is understandable too. That probably pisses off people like Maria or Teresa on some level, but it doesn't make it untrue. I've sought therapy. I've taken accountability for behavior that was callous, inciting, hateful, dirty, and I continue to confront it. I have felt true remorse and in some cases embarrassment, which you would assume I would think. I sought forgiveness from those who I really hurt, not who you lied about me allegedly hurting or attempting to hurt. And guess what? You're not one of those people that I sought forgiveness from because I didn't do shit to you. You brought all that on yourself from others. You need to stop lying, stop hating, stop making dozens of mean and fake accounts. It's not serving anyone in a positive manner. You need to seek mental health help for your grief so you can point your family towards a bright, happy future.
They do have a bright, happy future. Fuck off.
I was gonna say, she's telling you how to deal with something.
Right.
When she's still involved with the talk shits under different accounts, under different names. Okay.
Yep.
Not more prison and drugs and crime like the past. You deserve, in my opinion, to be happy again. I don't forgive you for anything. I'm angry at you, as obvious by my speaking out recently.
Huh.
I was mostly quiet for 2 months while you sat as cult leader, leading the mass hate at me. Being quiet got me nowhere. It gave you carte blanche to continue. Just like with the Spotlight account, not until I stand up and say, I've had enough, do you taper off. I felt so isolated and alone for a while that I felt I didn't have a voice. And on some level, I deserved to feel the way I did. I'm sure I made others feel that way before. But through counseling, I've grown stronger and decided it's not right for y'all to bully me indefinitely. You need to stop. You need to shut the fuck up. You, as inventor of the hate in this community, need to end it.
I agree, Pat.
Encourage your weak-minded followers to do the same. And
They were
not
friends
just against
for a very long time.
Siwa. You made fun of her for being a victim of a brutal rape. You need to stop with Jen. You make fun of her mental and emotional breakdown from losing 2 parents in a year. You need to stop
Never
with
did
Anthony.
I.
Struggles with
This is the thing. She's a moral compass in her irrational mentality to say, you need to do this, you need to do this. There's
But
not
she
one
was the one that was doing all this shit, not me.
unequivocally can say, this is how you should grieve. This is the length of time. This is who you should grieve with. Yeah, that's whole shit. No. She is demented. That's my opinion. How can you go ahead and just say that? It's like having children. None of the children are the same. Each children comes with their own sets of identity, their own sets of medical issues, if there's any. Especially if it's underlining and no one sees it until after the fact. Anything. There's nothing written that says all the children are like this and this is how they are to be raised. We don't live in an utopia world. It does not exist except up in heaven or down in purgatory. Okay? In between is hell itself. Okay? So for her to go ahead and with a moral high horse and compass, go ahead and tell and dictate or mandate how somebody should feel, each
come on
individual.
She came up with Blue Waffle Day on fucking Maria, making fun of Maria's vagina. You don't ever hear me making fun of somebody being brutally hard or mentally ill. I'll tell a motherfucker they're mentally ill and need to go get help, but I'm not gonna laugh and joke about that shit.
Yep,
I've been there. On both accounts, I've been there. So you got me fucked up. You got the wrong one because I remember you doing all that to people.
I heard about her, and how she was very manipulative, how she would go ahead and call, contact people. I had heard that before. I didn't know who the fuck she was. I was warned about her. Okay?
Was it me that did that?
Nope. You didn't tell me. This was way before you. Okay? Way before you.
Exactly.
I found out about you in September. Right before right there of the you go, I go, you go, I go, you go, I go. Okay? And everything else. So for them to come with that. Yeah.
And I don't know if Past heard me, but I said I agreed. They've been friends for a long time. That's one friendship I think could be saved.
They've been friends since the starting of towards the end of 2021. Because I left and then you and I and the other ones had hooked up and everything else and all that, and you and I talk a lot and everything else, and from then on. But I sure as hell didn't go telling everybody what you told me in my DMs with private messages, like it's being eluded out there. Shit. I don't know. People just have a sense of imagination.
An enormous amount of grief from losing her mom and now having both her parents gone. You need to leave Jules alone, who is also a victim of a horrific crime that has totally transformed her entire life and probably robbed her.
This is it. You did a second on her. She's not. I was warned about her eventually also. And she's been involved in her kid of You Go, I Go, which she came attacking me for no reason. I had no idea what the hell was going on. Allegedly, they should be mad. Some shit. I don't know, but she was the bitch.
Says the person that records all of Jules' IG lives, and when she got hit with Maria's RO, the judge found Amanda guilty of everything that was placed in front of him. She handed me all the recordings of Jules and thought it was funny that I was going after Jules. Yeah, funny.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Ay, usted, manami. Ooh la la. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh my.
And not knowing that the ones that she was giving me was Jules going after Maria and talking shit on Maria.
Yeah.
It didn't click at that point until Maria came to me about it.
Well, kind of sort of worked if you think about it without. No, Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah, that was the end of Maria's friendship with Jules. But yeah, like leave Jules alone when Jules was the one fucking with me way before I even knew who the fuck she was. Yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up. Who was it that called me at 4 in the morning talking about Jules is dragging me on a live and she's mentioning you? I didn't know who she was. I was like, who is the fucking bitch?
Seriously? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy. I don't know. I don't bother trying to figure out or read anybody because it's too much of a waste of time, headache, and energy. I could be doing it for something else, okay? Of my own choosing. But this is Lord have mercy. I have no idea how
Hypocrite.
fucked up she was.
Hypocrite. And I don't even know what the hell I was doing to AMZ. I've always showed AMZ respect, you know, until I was being told by everybody that AMZ had to hand in all these fake accounts coming at me along with Amanda. But then when I kept saying it, AMZ said, it's not me, I promise, it's not me. And when she said it's not me, what are you supposed to do? Like, keep saying it's her? And you have Terry Lynn telling me that they're AMZ. You got Amanda saying they're AMZ because her and AMZ fell out. And then, of course, she sends us messages saying AMZ contacted her son. It's always somebody contacted her son when she falls out with somebody on the internet. And I have that proof, too, that I can pull up and show. But I was not the only one with her son's phone number.
Yeah, because there was an incident from my recollection that you were trying to get a hold of her. Something had happened and you couldn't get a hold of him or something. And then you gave it to AMZ and AMZ was trying to get a hold of him.
No, AMZ had it. AMZ had it because her and AMZ were friends. And that's how I met AMZ, was she took me over there to AMZ. Because I didn't know who AMZ was.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I don't have you, but you're over there and I'm over here.
And she was the one who took when Jules got Jen to go after me, and she was threatening me with the C&D, and then I was like, I'll fucking wipe that shit on my pussy with the blood and all this shit. I remember saying some crazy shit, and Amanda was the one who took it over to AMZ. It wasn't me, it was Amanda. Like, that's all she thrives off of is drama.
Oh my God.
You know?
Gives the person headaches.
And in fact, that's when I started going over to AMZ's, is when they were playing that and laughing and joking and going at Jen and saying, oh, you got one that's gonna be a time of day for you or some time enough for you or something like that they were saying. And they had me up on panel and we were talking. So Amanda just needs to quit that fucking I'm innocent act. She's crazier than the fucking loony bin.
Oh Lord.
Mike sick always. When she does shit and don't want to get called out for it. It's my son's sick, he's throwing up again. Like, damn. I ain't never seen nobody's kid sick like that all the time. Why use him? Why use him for your fuckery on the internet? That's what irritated me the most.
Because people will have sympathy. She's a mom, her child is sick. Okay, let's just give her a little leeway or some shit. That's my analogy. That's
I mean, she always puts her son in the middle of her fuckery, and it's always been like that. And I think people realize it, but forget that that's what she does to get out of her answering for her bad behavior. Because she's another one that gets away with bad behavior on the internet. Her and Maria.
Yeah. What's that song? It's man, there was a song that popped in my head when you said that. Can't get the. I told you I had the weirdest way of having association words or something, and I forgot what it was. Never mind. All right, let's go on with this one because I guess we're going to be here for not too long, but we'll be continuing the sagas of illegal documentations.
Happiness to be had in the future. You need to stop against people like Clark and Phil, Home Depot Jen, and the rest. Maria, you're a cancer that needs to be eradicated as well. Your multiple YouTube accounts is endemic as you and your IG ones in the past. You only prove what people believe about you with your new beef, which is really a hate and bully account, about Siwa on YouTube. And everybody that goes and follows it, you're endemic of that too. Just because you influenced Anne, who at times can be very considerate and kind, to match your bullying doesn't make it right. The same goes for Teresa's nasty YouTube account. And I'm sure all of the others you will all make in the future. Because you enjoy this. I enjoyed it too, until I was the target.
Got it? Until she was the target.
And now I think I'm done. I'm done with all of that.
She's not
I'm
changed.
sick of being bullied, lies made up about me, tired of you involving my family, making these cowardly hate accounts about me, doxing me, my child, my family. All of you need to grow the fuck up.
She's already said her
What
child's
goes
name
around
and everything
eventually
else.
comes around.
Right.
And when it does, you will understand.
And she's the one that even said what she did with her menstrual cycle with her baby daddy. Okay, so I mean, it wasn't us.
That was gross.
Yeah, that's right. I know. Ew. Ugh. Oh God. I don't want to puke. Okay, I just had dinner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay.
Understand how I feel. And you will eventually then understand how I feel as I write this now. Which, by the way, I said in the beginning, if you were here, I wrote this out before because I wanted to be very clear. A new wave needs to begin in this community. I really need a drink and don't have one.
Cheers. Here's a drink for you. Hold on. Let me take
A new wave.
Here we go.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I got this.
I'll never understand crazy. Sorry.
I just couldn't help that. Oh, there she is, opening her Dr. Pepper.
Or what?
Oh,
Drinking the
that
tears
works.
of her enemy.
Begin in this
Yeah, I
community.
saw that video. Okay.
One of understanding, not fake forgiveness granted
Tequila.
out of pity attached to a hashtag used to incite evil and trauma. Yeah, I'm talking about do it for Nicholas. Let me read that again so you hear it.
I don't need to
A
hear
new
it.
wave
Do it for
in
Nicholas.
this, one of understanding,
Yep.
not fake forgiveness granted out of pity attached to a hashtag used to incite evil and trauma.
That's
I
what you
hope
do,
whoever
incite
hears
people.
this tries
That's why you're gonna
giving
do it under
maybe write what
members,
tonight,
because
whichever
you're hoping
you
to
watch,
incite more
maybe
hate.
telecast
Y'all have
live
fun.
one awful post.
Yep, and they're
like one
paying
that's
for it.
you. And if you have any self-awareness at all, perhaps you can offer one apology to someone you've hurt. I don't have much room to talk, but I've been learning to do these things, and I can honestly say I've been following through.
Ah.
Rome wasn't built in a day, and I had to start from the ground up. And probably, to be more realistic, I started from the basement. But I have
Realistically, she started in the basement. Just saying.
hope for my future. I aspire to do better, be better, show my child, who I'm very proud of, an even brighter way to live. I apologize that you've all suffered as pawns in my depression for quite some time now.
Sounded like a phone was ringing. Oh no, she was drinking again.
I don't care if you believe the records for Mayo Clinic I actually finally showed, or Brooke's nasty assumed hate diagnosis of my disease.
What
you don't
is
have
her
to suffer through
disease?
it daily, so who cares? I no longer do. Maybe whoever you are here.
What's her disease besides having seizures? That's been a given, so I have no idea what detrimental disease.
I don't believe her.
Still
Sorry, I
kicking.
don't.
Well, she's still alive and kicking.
She
so
uses that for pity.
apparently, well, apparently she's not passing from that. You know, she's not changed.
In this will accept my apology. Maybe you won't, and either way is okay. That no longer affects me either. I release needing your acceptance or approval, or need you to believe the truth, which I've 100% told here today.
No, you didn't.
I'm not perfect.
You claim
I
to
will
be.
get triggered, and as hard as I try, I will probably lash out again. However, my intention is to be a secure enough person that I don't do that. And here with my parting thoughts.
So she's blaming her insecurities for the bullying and justifying the bullying.
Oh,
that
she's always the victim of bullying, okay? Always the victim. She's not the perpetrator, she's always the victim. But she is the perpetrator. She's most definitely the perpetrator.
Lord have mercy.
It proves I'm a work in progress.
Continuously.
Because if my child, parents, my ex, my priest, my son's school, or CPS are contacted again, now that I have all the information, I will contact both Guy and Terry Lynn's mothers. Because turning the other cheek.
Because I had nothing to do with any of that. You blame Siwa for the CPS call. You blame Maria for contacting your mother. You blame Terry Lynn for contacting your mother. So go ahead, contact mine and see what you get. She knows all about your dirty ass.
Who has?
Only you two suffering the drama you caused me, or actually, probably the realization it's a real possibility. Do you curb that specific bad behavior? D, I hope you seek help. Because you're the one who needs it the worst. And that's not an insult. You're driving a family and a community
It is an insult.
down
I
a
felt that
dangerous
it was
road
an insult.
and into the
Just my
ground
opinion.
with you. And you aren't even aware enough to see how wrong it is. I will stay in therapy. It helps.
I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. My kids were tired of seeing the bullshit.
Yep.
And they spoke out, oh, big deal. And then you turn words into threats when they weren't even fucking threats to begin with. My son said, I will unload the clip of dirty laundry. Anybody want to know what I'm talking about? Hit me up on my IG. Where do you get that murder? Where do you get murder
dirty
from?
laundry. I have an idea. Dirty laundry, well, I know what it means. If she's such a religious individual as she tends to claim that she is, she would have known what unloading the clip was. But it's become apparent that she doesn't. And though she's a religious individual, apparent it is that she does not understand or know what it means. She may say, oh, I knew what it means. You're attacking me. Nope. You're doing that all by yourself. Fair use.
And I hope you do too. This doesn't mean that I'm leaving the community. It just means that
you're going elsewhere to fuck somebody else up.
I'm done with your trash. I've had kind of a full circle movement learning about that Dee was in fact the Spotlight account. For those of you who weren't around back then, that's where everything started.
No, it ain't.
I already started it.
It started with you and Amber, bitch. And you and Amber. That's where it started at. Don't put that on me. It started
way before on Facebook. I had heard it. That's what I was.
I don't know. But I know what started the Spotlight was her. Her doxing me and me being attacked by all them people because I was following Lisa. That's where it all started. And when they stopped bullying, I stopped doing the page.
Oh. Well, I'm referring to Amanda. So that's what I was referring to. Her shit's been going on since before then. So that's what I was told. Yeah, Amanda, that drink was for you.
And
I can handle my booze. You can't. As long as my stomach is full, I can handle it. Okay.
It was anonymous. You know, nobody knew who it was, and it caused lots of people a lot of pain and problems. And giving birth to that account.
Giving birth? B-I-R-T-H?
Accepting responsibility for it is disgusting, in my opinion. Every single thing that you have accused me of for 2 years, you have been the one guilty of it.
Wow.
You.
Still no responsibility, accepting the responsibility. It's just a
every time you've lied and accused me of being something, you've known better.
Oh, you've known better. Okay. Well, it's not okay, but.
And now you have your trashy family threatening my life.
This is the thing. The trashy family threatening her life. She was after your family. She was after your man. Wanted to get in his pants. That was just my observation. How I took it. Because, I mean, shit. Did I laugh about it? Fuck yeah, because I couldn't believe what the fuck I was hearing, okay? But,
And Sebas, you've encouraged this hate to continue, and now Maria's got another whole she calls it a beef account, but it's really a hate account. Oh, hi, Maria. Well, obviously, you care what I have to say because you're here. So let's get rid of you. I don't know. I only saw like the end of one sentence. I don't even know what that comment said. That must be really aggravating for you. And Maria, the second you smell that a little bit of drama might be happening, look who you pop up immediately. You need to stop your behaviors as well.
Wow. Moral compass. Just saying.
I called you a Cancer, and that's what you are.
See, I can't understand why people keep using the word cancer. Okay, they need to stop that fucking shit. They're gonna get it themselves. It's gonna be bad.
If anybody's going to be cut out of the community, it should be you.
Both of you.
And if you go back, and I did, when it came out that D was the Spotlight account, I went back and looked. Maria, you're commenting on almost every post on that page. You were in on that with her. So you really shouldn't let her take all the blame.
Ah. Oh, Lord.
I mean, if we're being realistic. Maria, you have the reputation that you do for a reason. Just like I do, Maria.
I agree, Karma.
I have been hateful and cruel and mean and obnoxious and nasty. And I'm trying to not be that way. While you are making hateful YouTube accounts and antagonizing Siwa and threatening her.
Oh.
It's not okay. Just because you've got people supporting it doesn't make it right. I mean, Jeffrey Dahmer had people that sympathized with him. It didn't make it okay for him to eat people's heads.
What the hell does Jeffrey Dahmer, being a cannibalistic, sadistic, masochistic serial killer, to do with her fuck shit? Their fuck shit. I don't understand this. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand this, Karma. I don't understand this rationale. It makes no sense.
I mean, in this community, at least the section D is leading. Seems it's starting to feel so dark. It's like Jonestown. Like, all those people moved to Johannesburg and they all followed Jim Jones.
Yes, they follow someone that they believe. They were manipulated. They were brainwashed. You have not been manipulating. You've manipulated people and you've attempted to brainwash them. And you've used different types of sources and techniques to accomplish that. And how do you go with your rationale to equate what happened, a massive atrocity by a cult leader that was under investigation for being a cult leader, manipulator, instigator, with a lot of financial issues and whatnot, to this situation? There are two totally different situations. Jim Jones.
The way I see it, both of us were manipulated by one person, and that was Terry.
That's what I'm trying to do. Well, I'm trying to get to is that you've got Jim Jones. This is what he did for years and years and years, decades and decades. Okay, you just don't go at a moment's notice, a snap of a finger. Voila, you're cult leader. Everybody does it. You've been developing your cultishness.
Mm-hmm.
And Jim Jones, absolutely, unequivocally, he claimed to be an ordained individual, minister. His religious beliefs took things, texts out of the Bible and scriptures and all this other shit, distorted it, which to anyone that comes into the scene without any emotional attachments of things that has occurred in their life will be able to rationally see it. So for her to equate all this shit, you and Jim Jones, I mean, I would equate Jim Jones to Miscavige from Scientology. That you can equate to different situations, still the same accomplishment and everything else and other things here and there, just different things here and there. But you, one person, how many of them were, how many cults did you, I mean, followings did you have?
Hundreds. I didn't have that. I've had, it was all the mods, Terry Lynn. That was it. And whoever was going after her was people that weren't even fucking friends with me. If they were even going after her. She always says that with no proof.
Yeah, because I always heard that, oh, she's coming after, you know, she's been saying that she's coming after me. And I was like, huh? Someone else was telling me, and I believed it, because what the fuck was I supposed to know better? Unequivocally, they're both the same way, okay? My thing is that Jim Jones has so much more.
Yeah, a cult leader would have hundreds of people. Hundreds. Even
And
thousands.
H.L. Hubbard, when he started Scientology, he was what was it? He was a science fictional individual, and he went ahead and made that up. And he was asked, he says, well, yeah, I made it up. And people following him. So he said this back in the day. You got Miscavige that believes it. You got Jim Jones. You got the one from Waco. You got the one from Ruby Ridge. I mean, you know, they have more people. All you had was how many people? I mean, really, these individuals had more people. The other ones, I mean, Miscavige has thousands and thousands and thousands. We're talking about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Multiply it by whatever number you want. And you only had 100, and not even 100? You only had about 20, 50?
30, 20, about 20 people that were standing
And
up for me against her because she was doing those things, like these lives and saying these things, and it was disgusting people. So they stood up and said something, I assume. I don't know. But I did absolutely nothing to this bitch. We were friends for almost 3 years. Well, 2 years. We were friends for 2 years.
But this is the thing. She's equating your shit with Jamestown. Jamestown was mass murder. Jamestown was a politician, a senator. I recall seeing that on TV. I was watching this shit happen. Got shot, gunned down, injured, eventually murdered, and everything else. And you are just like Jeffrey Dahmer, just like cannibalist, like Jim Jones. I don't see the correlation. Look, not even the LDS. I see his face. Warren Jeffs. I mean, hello. How can? Look, the one from Waco started from nothing, and he had way more than you did. Charles Manson didn't have as many, but Charles Manson was was devilish. I mean, Charles Manson, correct? Charles Manson was well enough for all this other crap.
And you heard at the beginning Dawn saying that I wasn't doing anything. So these people,
Exactly.
if they were attacking her, they were attacking her on their own fucking accord. I wasn't saying go get her. I wasn't saying go fuck Amanda up. I wasn't saying none of that shit. I didn't have no idea these things were happening until they were given to me.
It's
Because
just
my mind was not there.
Nope, it wasn't. It wasn't. So how do they come up? I'm still, I'm
Right.
still flabbergasted at the moment because it's like this part. Hold on. It's like this part, okay? Just like this part that. Oh, wait a minute. I won't be able to hear it. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. I'll be able to hear it, but you'll be able to see it. I mean, I'm just floored, okay? I'm just floored. Hold on. Let me get that part, okay? Because this shit is fucked up, okay?
And this is how much I discuss Amanda. You know, Sly is unaware of all this shit. So Amanda, you wish that I was obsessed. Sly had no idea all this shit was going on. And
Yeah,
neither did I.
I'm still.
Neither did I until Terry Lynn and Tiffany and all them gave me all this shit. Sorry, but it's the goddamn truth.
Hold on, I'm trying to do something. Hold on. This is just.
Accusing me of things that I wasn't doing, accusing me of having all these fake accounts. There was one when you know she was starting a riot between everybody and me, doxing me, Brooke, and Maria and Claudia.
Hold on.
That I learned no more groups, especially after the last group.
Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
The one I was in, right? Yes, BMD. Yes.
No, you was in there. Was I doing anything in there?
No, you weren't. No, sweetheart. No, you were. Look, you were making sure you and your family were protected and stuff, and there was plenty of people that volunteered to help, but yet was no help. The way I see it, personally. So if they want to hold it against me later for me saying that live right here, right now, fuck off, hold it against me. I don't give a fuck.
So who was the one telling me about what was going on? Was it me in there telling them, oh, this is going on, or was it them telling me this is going on, this is going on?
No, there was a lot of shit stirred and spoons.
I don't think Dee even knew what was going on.
Dee didn't know what was going on until somebody opened up their mouths and told everybody, well, this one's live, or this one said this, and this one said that, and this one's doing this. And yeah, because even Dee, I know, can back up on the factor of it wasn't me.
Nope.
I mean, there may have been a few times, and if anything, it was fucking the fake witch. But all in all, other than that, it wasn't me. Like, there was times where I would be like, ladies, come the fuck on. Why are you even bothering? Why are you going to do this? Why are you going to... Like, I'd ask stupid questions. Because, like, they were giving me stupid reasons. And I wasn't in there anymore, thank God. Okay? Oh, you know, like, I left, and I left quietly. Because when it came down to it, I seen what was going on. Finally, from, like, an outsider's point of view. Didn't want to be involved. Didn't want to. That wasn't friendships. It wasn't anything that was going to make my life any better. So fuck it. I was out. I mean, there was one live that I did with somebody, and Like, I really got on just to get my cards read. And then next thing you know, I end up in a fight with somebody and everything else and stuff, and I'm having to go fucking war, and I'm like, what the fuck? That was enough. That was enough. You got a fucking war? So good.
You never got your card rating?
No! Damn it!
Did you pay? Oh my god, what is it with people not going through with their freaking readings?
Oh, so there's something on Reddit right now. It says, so Siwa's ex took 2 bottles of Seroquel and walked out.
That group, and there's one other group.
Hey, SPK.
No more groups, especially after the last group.
The one I was in, right?
Yes, BMD. Yes.
No, you was in there. Was I doing anything in there?
No, you weren't. No, sweetheart. No, you were. No, look, you were making sure you and your family were protected and stuff, and there were plenty of people that volunteered to help, but yet was no help, the way I seen it, personally. So
Okay, so here we got this individual saying this, and then she's saying Jonestown. I mean, really? I'm stuttering because I'm just floored. I'm floored. I mean, how more depravity can the person get? Okay.
And that's why Dawn will always have my utmost respect.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says about her. I don't care what they say she's done or what she hasn't done. She will always have my utmost respect.
Yeah, and that day we had really good, insightful conversation talk. All of us. We had fun. I made sure that Jen didn't come up because she aggravated me, but that was just me. And then, of course, I said I had something for Jen. Oh, my God. But still, for this individual to say what she's saying now, and what Dawn, the bitch, said, again, where in the right rationale mentality does she have to equate one and the same? Okay, I don't see it. It's like, working with numbers or working with measurements for scientific concoctions of some sort, and you're just like Jim Jones. Okay, I don't see it, but that's fucked up.
Then they got there and they were stuck, and he made everybody drink the Kool-Aid.
This is the thing. They were not stuck there. She doesn't. How old is she?
46, 45, something like that. 46, I think.
She was nowhere when, per my recollection, I could be wrong. I may be corrected. That's fine. But when this happened, I was born. I was watching the live as it was happening. So for her to say they were trapped there, they couldn't leave. Okay. Share shit and see what had happened. See if you find the damn freaking video from CBS News. Okay. See if you can find that. Tell me what the hell actually happened there, because I watched the whole shit. Okay.
And a lot of those people, I've listened. If you haven't watched that documentary, it's really interesting. They play the actual real recording of. Okay, so the day that he decided they were all dying, he turned on a recording. he recorded.
But this is the thing. That was that day. She doesn't know and doesn't have more of what actually factually had occurred and was occurring prior to this day. So she's taken this day, this incident, and compared you as Jim Jones.
Mm-hmm.
This day that she's talking about and the recordings and saying that that's what you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
That's why people were, if they were, saying shit to her, because she's just disgusting and foul and vile and nasty. And they all knew I wasn't saying shit. They all knew I wasn't watching shit.
I knew you weren't watching things because I knew not to bother you because you were grieving. And when I send you some messages, what messages did I say? When you feel like if you want to talk, I understand you completely what you're going through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Completely what you're going through. So how is this different? I, as a mother, lost my children. So yeah.
And what I found out
Especially-
was apparently
especially
she
one
dropped
that-
out of high school because she was, quote, bullied over her brother passing. So I feel like it was my turn to be bullied because she was supposedly bullied over a death in her family. It makes more sense.
What the hell? That doesn't make sense. You're gonna be bullied because your brother died?
That's why she dropped out of high school, supposedly. Because she was bullied over her brother. And then when she told me that, it made perfect sense to why she was doing it to me.
Yeah, tell me about that SPK. I'm like, huh? It makes no sense. No moral compass. No, there's no sense. It makes no sense. How can you justify one shit that happened to you?
Maybe it's my justification. I mean, you know,
it makes no sense.
It's a sickness. It's a sickness. I mean, how does it not make any sense? All this shit that she was doing and saying about me and my fucking family, okay? And then to come to find out, she dropped out of high school. I mean, this is what she says. She dropped out of high school because she was bullied over her brother passing. So it makes perfect sense to me why she deflected and did this shit to me while I was grieving my child that I loved dearly, that I had a good relationship with. We had our ups and downs like every fucking family does. But that didn't make us estranged. That didn't make us not have a tight bond. That didn't make us hate each other. All families go through situations. So maybe it was my justification for her.
Well, SPK says, unload that clip, ladies. Unload the shit out of that clip.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah. Look, she's above my pay grade. Okay. What's my pay grade? None of your BI business, bitches. Oh, Lord. This is just.
Maybe that's my excuse for.
Rat-tat-tat, all the punks got her. Oh, my God. Look, this is gonna irk me until I try to find a justification for it. I mean, it's just going to. I'm gonna have to ask some people that are in the field about a situation like this, so they can explain to me if it's what I understand it to be. Because this is a spoiled brat. A spoiled brat has turned into a
Who got
boy
her
himself,
butt
just like
hurt? Yeah. Who got her butt hurt because I no longer wanted to be her friend for her actions and her actions only. Like being on the phone with Terry Lynn, I told her I would call her back. Within an hour, she's texting me, "Don't bother calling me back. You've been on the phone with TL for an hour." And I mean, she had a straight attitude over it. And I said, "Okay, I'll call you back tomorrow." Like a straight attitude over it. Any other time, I don't hear from you for fucking days, sometimes weeks. And you're going to be mad because I tell you I call you back when my mind was clouded and I didn't want to like be rude to everybody and not answer when they called me.
I don't know. Folks, this is going to take a long
having
time.
Having the unnecessary calls to my family as if I was going to hang myself somewhere. Like, yeah, like that shit right there was the straw that broke the camel's back. With that one particular incident. And I was like, damn, you act like I'm fucking you or something the way you're talking to me.
Ew, gross. She ain't looking at you with her bitch.
I mean, that's exactly like a jealous boyfriend. Like, that's what it was.
She's acting like a jealous bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that could be deadly in some instances, in some cases, okay?
Speech to his community. And he said, we've all got to die. And if you have an opinion, I'll listen to it. And a couple of people stood up and tried to talk, one woman in particular. And she said, what about the babies? The babies shouldn't have to die, even the babies. And she didn't want to die. And you hear mothers in the background as they took the children first because they knew once the kids were dead, the parents wouldn't want to be alive and they would be easier to kill. And so
she
a lot of them,
all this.
You hear mothers in the background screaming. And he says to one of them, have some dignity, die with some dignity. Don't die like that in front of your child. You're all making the children scared. Stop it. You're just going to take a nap. And these people just took in the Kool-Aid and, and it didn't start that way. It started with them supporting him and doing something positive, they thought. And then one little thing, he would do one wrong thing and people would cover it up and it would be okay. And they would convince each other it was all right. And then another wrong thing and then another wrong thing. And Dee has become Jim Jones. And a lot of you, or Jim Jones-esque, a lot of you are.
Where does she come off thinking that's funny?
Because she's an idiot.
For her to say that you became Jim Jones, I had something to say, but it just pushed my mind when I heard her laugh. I mean,
why do you think the judge was so disgusted by this? And he really wanted to do something. I wonder
if he went ahead and contacted someone in the special field of this. It probably told him that was the person that is really wanted.
This is the Maryland
Judge.
lawyer who heard, the Maryland judge who heard it. And he said,
Right.
what I'm going to tell you is to go get a civil lawyer in her state. He was severely disgusted by this. And the ones that came as a even Heidi told her on the stand that she was repulsive.
A mass murder that was verbally, mentally, psychologically manipulating individuals that were going through things in their life and searching for something of a higher power, God, left a religion or nothing that they had and followed this man because he was saying everything so pristine as what they would hope and thought and had heard that could be. To equate you to him, hell, you weren't even ordained then. I mean, what the fuck?
And you heard
That makes
Dawn say that it wasn't me. You heard
exactly.
Dawn
That's
say
why
that.
I played that part again. That's why I played that part again. Because okay. It gives me the creeps really bad. Look, oh, you can't see, but I got the chills. And it ain't the song from Grease either, okay? Oh, yeah, I got the chills. I got up my arms. I'm trying to cover them, okay? It's really freezing for me, okay? So this is just... I wonder how many people she's manipulated in this manner for us.
A lot of people. And then the ones that were doing all the evidence collecting and building the evidence against her for the RO, they all went over there and basically said I was manipulating them. How? I sat and told them all my life. I'd sat and told them my entire life and things that I've done online. My criminal record, I said, if we are going to be friends, I have to be honest with you about everything. And they all said, we love you for who you are. We don't care about that stuff. They all said it. Tiffany, Terry Lynn, Ken Lynn, Nurse Jen, all of them. Sassy, all of them. They knew
Even
everything.
Teresa.
And Teresa.
Even
Yes,
Teresa.
ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah, because I recall something she told me once, and I was like, what? Seriously?
And I gave Terry Lynn the link to the spotlight. I explained everything to Terry Lynn about the spotlight. She went and looked while she was on the phone with me and was fucking dying laughing, hysterically talking about, I don't give a shit about this. This is funny. But then tell the community, because she was trying to impress people, that she had no idea. No idea that I did that. And then Terry Lynn.
I went ahead and looked for that account since everyone was talking about it, and I went ahead and I requested to follow it. No, of course, knowing
And
fully
then
well that
Terry Lynn
not there.
went into group chat with two other people, and I told them everything because they were back then involved and knew that it was done. And I told them it was me, and I told them everything, and they said that was 3 years ago. We love you for who you are today. And I'm still friends with those two. Nope.
Wasn't one of them happy? She wasn't involved in none of this shit? Okay, so she acted like she was. Okay.
Nope. Happy got Happy believed Brooks lies that I blamed her for being involved, which I never did. They were trying to what they did was make me tell on a fucking public platform because I was hesitant to do it. I didn't want to because I liked the person that was involved with the two accounts. We just she made the Kanye account, I made the Steph account, and we were fucking around where they were attacking me and Brooke and everything, and it was just fucking around bullshit, and I didn't want to tell, but I was forced to tell by Terry Lynn and Happy because I had already made it clear that I never said Happy did any of that. Happy was never involved in it, and I never would have blamed her. But she fucking drank Brooks' lying Kool-Aid and believed that I did blame her for this shit. Never would I ever have done that to her. Yeah, yep. And that's how, things ended up with Happy. Like, yeah, and that was done on Terry Lynn's panel. If you was my friend, you would have said it straight up. Well, I don't feel like I should have been forced to say it in public when I already told her in private that Brooke was a fucking liar.
That's the thing. If you told her in private, that was it. It's supposed to stay in private because you already discussed it.
Yeah.
But for show and tell.
But I was. Yep. Yep.
Oh Lord. And we continue with the fair use because these videos and files are all from court proceedings and evidences. Okay.
Allowing this to become a dangerous environment. Dee's husband and child, who is a grown man, these men with felonies, crawl online, okay, freshly out of jail.
To equate Christian, freshly out of jail, a felon.
Oh, that's Pierre she's talking about.
I know she was who she was alluding to, but she was also equating Christian in that same breath. And she's fucked up.
What are these weird accounts? They don't even say anything real. There's just like 3 letters and a dot. They crawl online and threaten our lives. And some of you, I saw Grace and Perfect.
And threaten some of our lives, meaning more than one?
Yeah. He didn't say nobody's fucking name. He said, I feel like strangling a bitch because of the simple fact all this shit was going on. Her panel hopping and telling lies and, fresh out of jail. So, fucking what? Sorry you can't live a fucking crazy life. Sorry you're tied down in a small town. So fucking what? So fucking what? If you wasn't so busy looking up people's fucking personal life and business, you wouldn't know any of this shit.
She would have her own life.
Yeah, she would have a happy, healthy fucking life. Instead, she's so worried about other people and their lives to blast them all over the internet and tell a story that she has no fucking clue of what she's telling. It's all made up in her fucking head. Because that's just who Amanda is. Amanda's a liar. Amanda's a manipulator. Amanda's a fucking grifter. I mean, everything under the book she is.
In fun size, I'll say a day later, what is she even talking about? They didn't threaten her life. They didn't do that. Pierre didn't say that. The fuck he didn't. Go over and listen to it. The recording is on Reddit. I've got the recording. My family has it. My police department has it. Siwa has it. We all have it. How can you deny something that obviously happened? There's actual tangible evidence of it. He said he's going to strangle me to death. But you drank the Kool-Aid. So even with the evidence right in your ears and in front of your face, you're covering it up for D, for your allegiance to your cult leader. It's sick. And it needs to stop. You need to stop allowing this to feel so dark. You're all over there. You're all responsible for it. And I'm not saying that I'm any better. Well, I am saying I'm better. I come from better. I give birth to better.
You give birth to better?
I mean, I don't, we don't practice like passing around husbands and baby daddies in my family.
Never married. There's no passing around husbands.
Island.
Like,
how would you be passing a husband? Oh,
right.
You don't have one.
I believe that I've got good kids. I've raised my kids. I've gave them the values of life and hope that they use them in their adulthood. My daughter is a full-time mother. She's also full-time working. She has my granddaughter in the best daycare ever. I love the woman that takes care of my granddaughter while my daughter's at work. My son works his fucking ass off. My son does rap music. And my kids are fucking happy. Don't ever say that your child and you birthed better, because the fuck you did.
Now, mind you,
fuck
if
you did.
Just so you know, this is her son. Okay, hold on.
We not from the same club. I'm paid and I'm certified fraud. You got too many people in your circle, you been fucking up. If they fuck with who try to hurt you, then that's what they become. That's okay, just take a mental note and play it like you're dumb. The way I see it, fake shit get exposed, the real gon' show me love. I'm on the come up, shorty, watch it, cause I'm about to overcome some fuck shit that just happened. Honestly, that shit just made me numb. Picture this, I'm in a mansion with my family and my gun. That's all I really want, so I'ma get it poppin' like some gun. I think it's crazy how the closest people try to set me up. I keep on self-reflecting about all the things I ever done. I'm trying to find a reason, I'm having a hard time finding one. I kept it solid, honestly, I kept it thorough from the jump. You don't fuck with me, you never was my brother from the jump. You don't fuck with me, you never was my shorty from the jump. You don't fuck with me, you never was my family from the jump. You don't fuck with me, you never was my partner from the jump. Not too many people held me down when I was on my dick. Man, they try to call my mom's an addict when they took her kids. Paper chaser, I'ma stamp it, man, this shit is too legit. I get the package, then I wrap it, duffel bag it, then I dip. Ain't no cap, I keep it on me like I'm packing for a trip. Let's go. No Brody in the cut, he get the shooting like the gym. When we ball, we going hard, you know it's all above the rim. And it ain't nobody shots, we only aiming for your chin. How you think you sending shots when every shot you send you miss? Why you think that you top dog but keep your tail between your legs? How you think I wouldn't find out you put money on my head? But now it's up and bitches stuck, keep one eye open when you in bed. It's crazy how the closest people try how to set me up. I keep on self-reflecting about all the things I ever done. I'm trying to find a reason, I'm having a hard time finding one. I kept it solid, honestly, I kept it thorough from the jump. You don't fuck with me, you never was my brother from the jump. You don't fuck with me, you never was my shorty from the jump. You don't fuck with me, you never was my family from the jump. You don't fuck with me, you never was my partner from the jump.
Got it? You never fuck with me. You're not partner with me of my junk. You're not family. You're not friend. You're nothing. And this is her son that's taken the shit, excuse me, that has happened with his mother and their upbringing, and through the grief and everything else. And this is a criminal. She would love to be in his pants. That's what I'm saying. That's my opinion. Okay? She would like to have him right in her. Okay? So for her to say that shit, I wish her son many blessings and many beautiful things. Every time his mother says something, then it's going to fall back on him, through her, because of what she says, okay?
And you played the perfect motherfucking song.
Yep. I looked at it and I said, nope, here it goes. Because I was looking for unloading the clip too, okay? Because I like that one too, okay? And everything else. Because I do. If you know what the meaning is of unloading the clip, you truly know what the meaning is. You'd understand where the damn song fucking came from. Only thing is, when you don't, you talk shit out of your ass. And it stings. It stings. Okay? And for her to do that shit, job, please. Fair use. Still continuing. This is from court case filings, and these were also exhibitions or exhibits, correction. Exhibits for the case. Or foreseeable. Who knows? Oh, and you don't have to pay for this. Become a member on the other side. Just saying. You get it all free here.
I am. That can make you mad as hell, but it's true. You all need to stop letting this feel so dark. I've heard it from many, I'd have to go back and count, but many people recently over the last couple of weeks that this feels dark. I've actually had people say to me, I'm worried about your safety. Her husband just got out of prison and now he's threatening to kill you.
Bullshit.
She's a truck driver. She can get a load anywhere.
Yeah. A truck
that
driver?
Actually have strangers that I don't.
Truck drivers can get loads anywhere. It all depends how far they want to go and depends how long they want to be away from their home and family, and also the almighty dollar.
Yeah, I asked to go to Arkansas, and they found me a way to get to Arkansas, so I can go wherever the fuck I want to go. The simple fact is I've never gone to a state to maliciously hurt anyone.
Exactly. Hell, we had to go live. One or two instances. Well, we had the other situation from the former co-host we had because of same shit like this. I mean, seriously, for the same fucking fallacy of an individual like that one, like this one, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
yep.
Because we did not want anything to occur. We wanted everybody to see.
No one threatened to plow my truck through nothing. They just feed off of what Amanda says. That, to me, is a Jim Jones cult leader. She is one.
I mean, this is... Okay, falling down. Can't whistle right, but hey, I can make some kind of noise, okay? Just saying.
Never had a conversation with say that to me recently. Like, that's And you guys are like okay with it over there. You don't see a problem with it. And guess what? When they followed Jim Jones to Johannesburg, they didn't see a problem either. They thought they were going, you know, for the glory of.
They knew where they were going because they were lied. There's a difference. You're taking a so-called religious sect with everyday normal life. A sect is one thing. You've got an ordinary, normal, everyday life. And a sect. A sect is a religious sect. A truck driver is a truck driver. Everyday life. A sect is a religious cult sect like that. And then a truck driver, religious. Where the fuck do you see a whole bunch of motherfucking damn truck drivers that are religious truck drivers with a cult? Now, if you were talking about Hell's Angel motorcyclists, yeah, I would say yeah, I have to agree on that aspect. But where the fuck do you get that shit? There's no correlation whatsoever with this. I don't know how the judge did not go, oh my, I can imagine, or I can surmise to say that had the laws in Maryland been like the others, he would have ruled.
Oh, he probably would have given me a full lifetime.
Everything. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I can't stand when you got ignorant people and they interpret things the way they want it to be or want to hear it to be. Oh, I hate when that happens. I want to hear it all and then I make the decision. I choose what I want to do. Damn. I don't follow no bitch. I follow no bitch, male or female.
God. Well, Dee's not God. She's driving you.
She's not God. Of course not. She don't claim to be God. Where the hell do you get in your illogical mental mind that she claimed to be God? Oh, yeah.
To a ravine.
Well, you could go to.
I'm off the bus.
Wait a minute. You could go to a ravine and be baptized. So don't be a racist there. A religious racist bitch, okay? Because that's what you're doing now. And you claim to be religious. Catholicism, I'm just saying.
Y'all need to stop.
She's driving
Jen's an easy target. And she dishes it back out. She gets mad and she dishes it back out.
But you throw this shit there. You expected her to keep her mouth shut? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep. That's what she expects, for me to be so terrified. Just shut the fuck up.
Damn. She's stupid.
And I stayed quiet with the ROs in place.
To come back
Mine
at her.
is gone.
But I hope you have a little compassion.
No compassion, because you see, her mother came into our lives, into the chat lives, and we had to go ahead. Nobody knew what was going on. When I realized the name Connie, I blocked the bitch. I blocked her. She has no right, unequivocally, coming into a chat room asking a question, and for you to have to bail out while she's asking you this fucking question when it's your life. We're covering some subject matter that has nothing to do with her, for her to come into our chat live and ask and disrupt it. So yeah, I blocked Connie. It's nothing new. I said it, and I said it before. I blocked a fucking motherfucking ass. Don't come in here. You know that there's a RO to start shit. I mean, she came into our territory, into our chat live, ours, not into her daughter's life, because we were not involved in there. We weren't in there. We had nothing to do with that. And she comes into ours. She doesn't leave well enough alone. And everybody else that's with her, the rest of her cohorts. Now that looks like cultish to me. That's just my opinion.
In the future, and maybe cut her a little slack, even if you don't think she deserves it. I was shocked when I found out that Dee actually wrote C was attacker.
You liar! You knew about it. I heard about that. I didn't
Oh,
know
she
about
was
it.
on that phone. She was on the phone participating.
And found out that
That's what I'm saying. I heard about that. I
Mm-mm.
don't recall who it was because somebody couldn't keep their mouth shut. I didn't ask. It was not my place to ask. I just kept my
She
mouth
was
shut.
involved in it just as much as everybody else.
Yeah, I heard she was. I heard somebody
She
else
wasn't
was. I heard
shocked.
several people were involved.
She wasn't shocked. Girl, tell the truth. You were on that phone call while I was writing him, and you were just as happy as Real and Brooke when I was writing that email, asking him to do an interview with Real. You were just as much in it as everybody else. Tell the truth for once in your life. Tell the truth how the next conversation was me, you, and Terry Lynn, and you wanted an account made by me for you to send those photos because you thought he would respond to your photos. And I told you no, if you wanted to do it, you were to do it on your own.
You see,
Because
again,
I
she
wasn't
was
doing
using.
nobody's dirty work. No more.
Well, again, there she was, going ahead and having you do, her dirty laundry. I don't know. If you're so all that, why the hell won't she? I mean, yo, Amanda, go ahead, make your own account, show your body, show everything else. Because by the time the prisoner gets it, rule of thumb, if anybody knows anything about centuries and centuries about prison, by the time the prisoner gets everything that is sent to them, minus from the attorneys, it all gets read, bitch. It gets all looked at. They make copies of that. Some don't even forward those kind of things, okay? You best be hope that since you send it over there, that it ain't put in the dark world web. I'm just saying. I have no idea either way. But shit. She has no self-respect of herself, of her body. Ooh. Child, please. Ooh, creeps.
she didn't contact him once, but twice. She was
Nope.
trying hard.
Once.
I was shocked by that too.
You wanted it. Oh my
And I don't
God.
know why that surprised me, but it did.
Never surprised you. You were
When I
cheering
saw
it
that,
on, just like Brooke and just like fucking Real.
She made a good point.
This is the thing. She wasn't. She was enjoying it. I mean, she was shocked that you didn't do it.
She was shocked that I didn't do the account she wanted me to do to try to contact him. I contacted him one fucking time. Once.
Had you
But
done
she
the
wants to
second
make it
account, that
seem-
would have been twice.
Yeah. But she's trying to make people think that I was continuing on and on with it. 30 days passed, he never responded. I closed every fucking thing down. And I told them all to go fuck themselves, that I wasn't doing it no more. If they wanted to contact him, they needed to contact him. Like,
Well,
I'm
that's
not
what
going
she
to
gets-
blow somebody's shit up. And then at that point, I was done, like, fucking with Siwa anyway. Like, the whole thing was, yeah, I was pissed off of the things that were happening, and I did that. But I did it once. They knew about it. They all cheered me on. Terry Lynn, Amanda, Brooke, and Real. The four of them knew.
Yeah, but somebody was talking about it because I heard it. I don't recall who was saying it.
Yeah, but she tries to claim innocence on every fucking thing. But she was involved in quite a lot.
Yeah. She was always so giddy. Still is.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust that giddiness, people. Beware.
This woman, Dee, started the hate on this community with the hate accounts. Of course, she would be the one who would go far enough as to contact a rapist and murderer.
You wanted it.
And
You had even said it
continually
before.
badger him.
Mm-hmm.
For his attention.
You wanted the attention, but you wanted to fuck up
So
Siwa.
she can cause even more pain. Of course she'd be the one to do that. But it's weird because Dee also has a very nice side to her. Or at least she can pretend to be. I don't know if it's real or not, but gosh, she'd have to be a true sociopath for it to be.
Listen, this is a problem with you. You're the one that does it. Dee and I have heated discussion, and we go at it. I mean, we go at it. And I don't hold back. And I tell her the sun don't shine. And she comes right back at me. So what the fuck are you talking about? Hell, I went off on you. I think it might have been this morning. Or was it yesterday? I don't recall. Last night. Okay? I mean, what the hell? I know she does that. On her stuff. On her affiliates. Affiliates, I mean that like-minded like her. Or vice versa like her. Or like them.
Completely made up. She can be considerate and sincere.
You wanted somebody
She
to
can
fucking do your dirty work.
appear to care about you and want positive things for you and things that you care about. She can appear to do that. I don't know if it's sincere or not. She's told me many times that she was diagnosed years ago as bipolar with homicidal tendencies. And
You liar.
I would look at her behavior online for the last 2 years and write.
You're a liar. You never said that. She never said that about you. The one that said that was 90 Day. It was Brooke. Brooke Graham. It was the one that said it. I heard Brooke saying it. Which technically she wasn't supposed to say that because it was HIPAA. Regardless,
Brooke was the only one that knew that. So she got the information from Brooke. Lay down.
Yep. You got that right, Angela. You got that shit right. She is very strange. And you got, girl, one day we'll sit that together. And we'll have cappuccinos, okay? And then while you're signing some documentations for me, you're going to look at that and say, what? Girl, please.
This murderer and pushing her son and pushing her husband to threaten murder and all of this. And I would say that
that's just it, Amanda. You perceived it that way. You push and push and push and push and you fucking goddamn lie. Do you not think a person gets fucking fed up with your cockamamie shit? I mean, seriously. Act like a fucking ass grown woman that has epileptic seizure, whatever fucking kind of seizure that supposedly you're dying from. You keep saying your life is short. You've got not much longer. Well, fucking bitch, live your life. And stop with this fucking crap. You and your fucking pathetic life saying that you're dying, you're sick and everything else. or alluding to you that you're dying, because it's the same shit. I swallowed
She has
the wrong
nothing
one.
better else to do. Nothing better else
No.
to do, Angela. And these, what we're showing is all the evidence I used in court. And she just
Maryland,
recently
yep.
started picking up to go for both Kansas and Maryland. And she just recently started picking up, coming back after me.
Yep.
Still lying.
No, I guess the parents could afford the attorney fee, says she has a retainer. Because what was it that she said? She copyrighted some people's something?
She
I heard a
copywrote.
snippet of it.
Yeah, copywrote C with photos and yeah. Who does that?
Someone that's got fatal attraction tendency. That's just my opinion. Okay. Oh, Angela, I've been meaning to tell you, the picture came out gorgeous, okay? Here we go. I've been meaning to tell her that. She bases everything that she's religious. She bases everything that she's the only parent. And also now that that her child's father is dying or some shit.
Supposedly. Everybody dies around her. Supposedly.
Huh. Oh, that's called a Black Widow. But you see, you could take the Black Widow and it's going to be taken out of context. Okay? It could be equated to the Black Widow. Okay?
I guess that's what you'd expect from somebody who has homicidal tendencies and untreated bipolar. I mean, you want to call me the crazy one when you actually have the crazy diagnosis.
That's from somebody in the medical field that disclosed that information. Okay?
Amazing. And it's embarrassing that it took me getting knocked down as low as I was.
Okay. Okay. I knew she was going to fucking say this. She didn't go down low. She's not shy. She's none of this shit, okay? She knew exactly. This is what she does. This lady, this is what she does, okay? Look, in order to get into her chat and in other places, you have to be, somebody has to recommend it, somebody has to vouch for you. Got it? You have to be vouched. You have to be screened to be faithful. You have to be screened for all this other criteria. Okay? All right? So for her to go ahead and say that she,
hey,
Arthur,
Arthur,
to go this low to find out the kind of person he was, are you kidding me? Oh, hanging in there, Arthur. How you doing? I need a straight, strong cappuccino. Oh my God, I'm being tortured. Oh, Lord have mercy. Did I hit the wrong thing? Oh, this thing went back to the wrong part. I don't know how far this thing went. Hold up. We got to go look at my end. 50, 3706. 3706, 3706. Oh my God. Yep. 3706. Come on, back again, back again. But yeah. Oh my God, you used to make me laugh, okay? We're gonna have to have a talk now, okay? Because we haven't had one of our talks. Remember, that's part of my criteria. And all these people can say, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? Ooh, what criteria? Bitches. I don't kiss and tell. Not that there's anything to kiss and tell, okay?
For a while, see the error in my ways. Well, that's not true. I saw it when it was happening, but I didn't.
You just
Sadly,
a
I
bully.
didn't care enough to.
She wasn't doing your
stop.
dirty work anymore.
I really didn't. Well, at times I did. Like one time I did something to Mother Teresa. Pulled me aside privately and told me, like, I don't like this. I don't like that you did it. I think it was wrong. I think you should go back and really think about your actions. And, I told her, she did that more than once. And I always told her that I appreciated that in her. Because a lot of people bullshit you in here in this community. And they'll just tell you whatever they think you want to hear. Sorry, I know you all hate my scratchy voice, but I'm getting sick, which makes it worse. So
she's always had a scratchy voice. She's always been sick.
I'm losing it. But I always told Mother Teresa I really appreciated that about her. She always told me the truth.
Oh, no, God.
And she always did it in a way that wasn't hurtful. She did it in a way that you would want a friend to tell you to stop doing something, that you were wrong. So there were times that I saw it, and there were times that I didn't do things, and but
ginger tea, my favorite.
Largely, it wasn't until the entire community hated me for D.
They didn't hate you for D. You did this shit yourself. I heard about your shit before.
Got low enough to see I needed a major change. Now you all say, oh my God, Amanda, get help. Well, guess what? I have. Have you?
Oh, she's got help.
Not.
You suspect differently wrong.
You all need it. Not just D. You all do.
You need it. You haven't gotten it because you haven't changed.
And I laugh now when you say that to me because it truly, I giggle, like, LOL, but I actually giggle out loud. Like, oh my God, you're so crazy. You don't even see it. And I remember being that way. Wasn't that long ago. A couple months. A couple months ago, I would have said the same thing and felt like I was on my high horse and I had every right to say it. And I was so much better.
She was on her high horse.
Holy shit, was I wrong?
Holy shit, you're still wrong. You're still wrong, bitch.
I saw that somebody said I'm weaponizing my community tab.
You are. You're criticizing me while I'm doing it. And so you all doing it now. You heard my parents. They're agreeing.
And D and Brooks live
streams,
LIE streams, live streams for over 2 months against me. Oh God, how dare she defend herself and how dare she speak up? Now she's weaponizing. Bullshit. I'm showing everybody how this started, how it's continued, and how I'm done with it. I'm done with all of you letting it fucking continue and point it at me. I don't give a fuck anymore. You know how it ends for me? I quit caring.
I agree. The puppies are always right.
When I read to you my little script a minute ago, and I said, I don't care if you believe Brooks, hateful assumption or the records I actually showed from Mayo Clinic about my disease the other day.
What is your disease?
I don't care if you believe that I'm sick and I have seizures. I really don't.
Well, you have seizures, okay.
That's
What's
how
the
it
other
stops
underlying?
for me. I don't give a fuck anymore. Thank you for that, by the way. You
She
pushed
doesn't
me
give
to
a
a
fuck,
point where
but she's
it was
still
either
weaponizing it.
kill myself, right?
If
Leave
you
my
want to
son
do that,
without a
that's your
parent,
business. It has nothing
or
to do
just
on this
quit
side, as far as I'm
giving
concerned.
a fuck. And thank God I got help in time to see it was so easy
to see how many people
fix
fell for your crock of shit.
what felt so
What felt so right?
impossible
The impossible
to cope
dream.
with
Oh my
was
God,
as
let me stop.
easy as just not caring.
You still care. You still care. You have no control. I want to say
When I was at that place,
that somebody is in love with you. Okay.
mental hospital, they showed a documentary
I'm just saying. That's
Start
right.
to wonder.
and people that jumped off the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, I've been wondering for a while.
And one man survived it. And he's about my age. But he jumped. He tried, well, when he jumped, he was he was much, much younger. I mean, he was, I don't remember, I think he was in his late 20s or mid 20s. And he said when he jumped, the moment he hit the air, he realized all of his problems were fixable.
Did she say what I think she
And
said?
all he wanted to do was not die.
Oh, right.
And he had this hopeless
She's
feeling knowing
fixated
that
on death.
And she blamed it on Jen?
and other people who have tried to kill themselves and survived, they all say that. They all say that the moment they did it, they
Well, how
wish
would you
they
know if they did it? They're not here.
So in
I'm not
this
being
Pulls a lot
sarcastic.
of shit out of her ass.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just
And
being
it's taken me
asking.
some time to get there. But I'm there. Tomorrow, tomorrow's my 45th birthday. How sad for my family would it have been, and my little boy, to not be able to celebrate my 45th birthday with me tomorrow.
How many
Should have
estimates
said
have you told this community
You know,
you
the
had?
little companies would probably go, oh, now we've got our birth date. Now we can set up all these accounts and make it look like it was Amanda. I don't give a fuck about that either.
Got it? She don't even give a fuck either.
So I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be. I am trying though. Therapy's helped, and it's pretty sick that none of you realize that you desperately need to help yourselves.
No, you need it.
And you need it the most.
Boo.
And that's really all I have to say. I wrote out what I said, and I was going to put it on my community tab, and maybe I still will. I don't know. Somebody wants me to, I will, I guess. You can ask. I'll let you do it. Maria, you're a Cancer. You need to get your shit fucking straightened out. You're a Karen. Every community has one, and you're ours. Stop being a Karen. Jen's really suffering. And I hope that people will have a little compassion for her. I hope you encourage Dee to get some therapy. She's suffering too. I think Carrie Lynn's a Cancer. I think she's a Maria. She's looking for some attention. If you don't want, by the way, Carrie Lynn, I heard you told somebody that the phone number that you called my dad's personal cell phone with was your daughter's phone number. Number one, how twisted is that? You are fucking dragging your daughter into this. Who as bad enough when B drug her kids into it. But there's very little compassion to be found in this community. It's sad. I agree with Miss Sunshine. Good morning, by the way. It's really sick, Terry Lynn, that you would be trashy enough to drag your daughter personally into this. Here you make all these poor me claims about Angie and your kids. And here, this is the kind of shit you probably did to Angie too. And then you want to cry foul when it comes back at you. You're no victim. Nobody seems to disagree that you're not a victim here. I mean, maybe you've got to admit like saying that, but nobody else. Terry Lynn, you're no more a victim than fucking Maria. And I'm done with all you motherfuckers personally. This was good to say that. I just can't tell you how fucking good I feel.
Yep. And there she goes. Same with the same shit.
Everyone's fucked up. Everyone's made mistakes. There has to be compassion and forgiveness in the end from everyone. Little Miss Sunshine, put you on the screen, sweetie pie. Goodbye. I don't know if you heard the beginning of this, but it's important and you should. And I'll go ahead and post it since I wrote it out anyway. I'll post it on my community tab. Maybe Charissa can go and put little things together on it and make a video about how horrible it is. I'll give her something to do for a good 45 minutes. Maybe it'll take 45 minutes of her away from bashing somebody else. Ridiculous. But yeah, Terry Lynn, if you don't want your daughter's cell phone number posted on a video I put on Instagram, don't fucking call my parents on it, you stupid bitch. Okay? I mean, to most, I think that would be common sense. Apparently not to you. Okay, sweetie. Well, hopefully your 5 hours goes fast. Yeah, I went and made a Reddit account because I heard that Lisa, Sun Size, got found out about being one of those main Reddit accounts and was talking shit about everybody, even the friends she claimed to be loyal to. And I got sent some of the comments and stuff, and I heard she deactivated because of that. And when people find out what you really think of them, and you have to accept responsibility for it, it can be sobering. It's not fun. I heard Terry Lynn did the same thing about Terry Time. I mean, Terry Lynn's even said hateful shit to me about Heidi Black before. And if Heidi knew that, Terry Lynn would be deactivating too. I mean, everybody does it. My point is
not me. Don't include me in that shit, bitch.
Against Heidi.
No, don't include me in that bitch.
Does it about everybody.
No.
And it's because we're all equally, well, no, I shouldn't say that. We're all messy and fucked up to some degree. And nobody empirically agrees with another's actions 100% of the time. But you need to stop pretending to empirically agree with people like Dee and Terry Lynn and Maria, who are really allowing this to get to a level of darkness that's making a lot of people feel uncomfortable and nervous. Brooke so
How could she speak for everybody else?
get a whole lie.
Go
And come
figure.
to find out that wasn't even
I have
Steve's
no idea.
address,
This
but
bitch
it's
is
about
crazy.
town. And here Brooke's like standing on the mountain, like, you know, she'd won the fucking lottery, thinking that she won a prize, and dumbass, it wasn't even the right address. Oh my god. I mean, that kind of thing. Like, did you see how excited she was? Probably shit her pants. I mean, she was freaking out. Really weird. My viewer count keeps
Folks, you've got a
blinking out.
suicide number and the
50
crisis
and then
lifeline
one.
number. They're open
And then, like,
24/7.
48 and then 1.
Text or phone call
And
them.
then
There's a
I wonder
website
if
and there's a
my-
text number and their phone number. Okay. If you have the suicidal thoughts, tendency, whatever you call them. We don't condone this shit.
Weather.
This is a psycho bitch.
Well, that's really all I have to say. I will be fucking elated to contact your mothers, Terry Lynn and Dee, talk to them about, you know, fucking your daughter's baby daddy, who's a
Her
child
mama's
predator.
waiting for you.
I couldn't even make that up. but
Amber
it's
and Amanda. Oh, God, these
talk
names,
about
great names.
the naked pictures you sent me of yourself, which was weird.
Who
I mean,
sent naked pictures to her?
I have a low bar for
Terry Lynn?
being a pervert, but even that to me was strange. I don't take naked pictures of myself, much less send them to people. I know Maria made a lie up about that once.
Yeah, you
but
do.
again, that's just another allegation. It's never been proven.
You sent Terry Lynn's photos to me. You sent
Oh,
Terry
by the
Lynn's
way,
photos to
at
Brooke.
one point, I did make a.
And then
What was that
Terry
again?
Lynn turned around and sent. I said she sent. Terry Lynn sent nudes to Amanda. Amanda immediately called me and Brooke on three-way, telling us, and as she's telling us, she's sending us the nudes, me and Brooke, of Terry Lynn. And I said, I don't want nudes of Terry Lynn. Why the fuck are you sending me this shit? Then Terry Lynn, on my son's birthday, sent a photo of her titties for my son.
Ew, who does that?
Yeah. It's a whole lot of shit, and they fucking lie about it.
No. Ooh,
They fucking lie. They ever said anything about it. Like, Amanda said she never said anything like this before. Huh. Well, you hear it now.
Wow. Ooh. Ew, Lord.
And you mean to tell me everybody's forgiven this disgusting shit? Like, really? Fucking idiots.
That is so. Ooh. That's so demoralizing, disrespectful. Sending inappropriate things to someone's child, male child, even though they're over 21. Oh, I hope he. I hope they did. Listen, I hope they did. They happen to have his number? Because I mean, they're gonna have to. He's gonna have to change it. Okay.
He's already. Everybody's changed their phone numbers. None of them know any of our phone numbers.
Thank God. But child, please. No. Oh God. Oh my God. This is embarrassing. So demoralizing. Not because I had anything to do. I don't know how they could do that.
And you think my mother would have a conversation with somebody she doesn't know? She would have told Amanda where to fucking stick it. Y'all think I'm bad? My mother is 30 fucking times worse. Don't threaten to call my mom.
I believe
I
it.
would have loved to see that. I would have loved to hear about it. I would have been laughing my ass off because my mother would have stuck it to her ass.
She probably would have enjoyed it in her ass. Oh my God, I don't believe I said that.
Mm.
Oh, at least I said it out loud. Oh Lord. Oh my
My mother would
God.
have said, "What business is it of yours again?"
Oh my God.
Because that shit was done way before I met Nick's dad, and it's over with. It's shit that's like, my son is gonna be 22 this year, next week, and that happened,
Yep.
I would say, 2 or 3 years before I met him. So it had to have
So
been
that was
about
about
24
6 years.
years ago.
Yeah, because Christian is 25,
Yeah,
going on 20. So yeah.
and he's 3 years older than Nick.
Yep.
It's not like she was doing it while I was in a relationship with this dude. I mean, she made it out to seem
That's how
like
they
this was
sound.
happening while I was with him.
Yeah, they made it sound
Yeah,
like that.
and she knew.
You heard it.
Yep.
That's what I. You said that. That's what I took it. I was like, what?
It's something that me
Oh.
and my family worked out. It ain't got nothing to do with anybody else and their fucking opinions. It happened. It was beyond my fucking control, and I didn't know it until way later. I think Nick was almost 2.
So that was about. Oh my God! Never mind. Oh, Lord. That was about 4 or
Yeah,
5
I
years
mean,
later. Oh my God.
it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. The shit went like that. You know.
This is the thing. They're going after your son. So how demoralizing it is for you and for your son to have some grown ass that's the age of the mama doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the word comes. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's where the word comes MILF, which I don't know what it actually means.
Mother, I love
And I'm
the fuck.
afraid to ask. Oh my God, Harry. Oh Lord. Oh my God. My face is burning now. I was afraid. I was going to tell you, I'm afraid to even want to know what it is. Oh my God. This is so. Oh Lord, that's what that. Ew, that's what that means. Oh my God. Oh, people do that, and they do that publicly. Oh my God.
Yep.
I'm not a prune, but shit, I have some majorly self-respect about what I may do in my private. No. Laugh at that again, Angela. See if I don't slap you upside down your head. I mean, seriously, I'm not that way. Oh, used to. I'm gonna have to hurt you still real bad.
I mean, come on. Inside everybody's families are dysfunctional. I don't believe there's a family one that is prim and proper and don't have some type of dysfunction in it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, my cousin was a choir boy. The priest went ahead and raped him and molested him and had him steal and got him drugged and everything else. Yeah. Okay. Did his sexuality change eventually? But he ended up killing himself because he owed so much drug and everything else. He couldn't deal with what was done to him. So yeah, did family, I guess, cover it up? No, because they didn't know. He didn't tell because the priest threatened his families. Okay? Yes, folks, more than one. Meaning his mother, his father, his grandmother, his grandfather, his mother's and mother's grandfathers and all this shit, his brothers and sisters, and any offsprings they had or any spouses or significant other. Yeah. So, I mean, seriously, people. Shit. Ooh.
I mean, you've got sisters fucking brothers. You've got mothers fucking their sons. none of that shit was happening in my family. You know, and
Nope.
but the whole thing is yeah, that one thing fucking happened, and it was before my time with my son's father. She made everybody in the fucking community think that my mother was just going behind my back fucking my men. Like, I don't even have to
That's
worry about that.
That's how it sounded when I heard that. I was like,
Yeah.
ooh. I wasn't thinking on
That-
your end. I was
that's just
thinking
how
on that
disgusting.
respect. Yeah.
That's just how disgusting she is. Telling a story her way when she knew the correct way it was, because I told her the correct way, and I told her it was before my time with Nick. Like, it wasn't during my time with Nick's dad. It was before my time with Nick's dad. A few years before my time with Nick's dad.
I heard it. I understood it that it had happened while you were together. Like it just happened, and then this
No.
and that, and then you hooked up with Nick's dad and everything else and all that shit. That's how it came out. How I understood
And then
it.
she tells everybody that I have to worry about all my husband's fucking my mom, and no, I don't have to worry about it. I don't think twice about it.
Oh my god, my stomach is getting upset now with that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh Lord. God Almighty, these people. How? Oh Lord, that's so demoralizing. Ugh. Ugh. My mouth is getting watery, like I'm about to puke after it. Oh Lord, this shit is bad. Lord have mercy. This has continued to be the family.
It's their family. If their family is not dysfunctional, they're a fucking liar.
There's some sort of dysfunction in some form or way. Maybe the dysfunction of ignorance, of not wanting the reality of whatever to be known. Well, and then that case will be, but I just go case by case if I need to. I cross that bridge when I need to. Other than that, to allude that this was occurring while you're in a relationship, that was the problem.
Yep.
I understood it as that.
That is a problem.
Yeah, not knowing that actually that was fabricated to mean that when in reality, in actuality, it was not that way.
Exactly. And this is so much. I'm so obsessed with that you don't even know the reality of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I understand what you're saying. I don't know what.
The fact is I just wanted to move on away from all this lying bullshit and live my life. But now you're hearing it all. You're seeing it all.
And if they think that this
And
is not
unfortunately,
embarrassing,
yeah,
it is, but they make it worse. They make it worse.
as a mourning fucking mother, this is what she did. As a mourning fucking mother. And she's so good. She's so good that she wasn't bothering me. She wasn't doing anything to hurt me. She wasn't doing these fucking fake accounts. But she sat up on these lives and said the most humiliating, embarrassing fucking lies that you could ever come off the top of your head with. About a mourning mother, because you hated the fact I told you to go fuck yourself and I'd be nowhere.
I got a job for her. I got a job for her. She could go to 1-800. Hold on. Somebody find it. Is it 1-800-PORN HUB? Or go to porn and you could. Oh no, go and get an OnlyFans. Go and get an OnlyFans. And go ahead and do your job over there. Generate all the shit you want. Do all the butthole chocolate shit and all the blue waffle and all that other fuck shit over there. and makes yourself some money. Because I mean, really, because you're always needing money.
When she lives with
Do you
her fucking parents.
Well, she said she had no money, and for gifts for her son. So I mean, really, and that was because somebody else said that. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's the right one. I have no idea. No, she would have to have caught that one. Oh my god, she would have had to catch that one. Oh Lord have mercy. Somebody's gonna go to hell because I mean to purgatory hell because we're ready now, okay? And folks, this is still for use because this is part of a court case. And this was evidentiary information for evidentiary hearing for documentation for ROs and so forth. Every state is different what they call it.
About signing AMZ up on a racist dating site, but obviously it didn't happen. One, I would never do such a thing.
She said
I've
the
never
word
put
never.
AMZ's life in danger. I'm not D. I mean, God, let's be
Why
real now.
compare yourself with D?
That's more her.
You just
you
want
know,
to have what
she's
she's
the kind
got.
of person who puts people's lives in danger.
No, you put
I would
people's
never
life
do
in
that.
danger.
You can look her up. There's no account, and nobody's ever come to her
Why do you want people to go and look her
saying
up?
they saw her on a site like that. So it was just a joke. It was a terrible joke.
You made that joke? Oh my god.
Terry
Oh,
Lynn
no, no, no,
actually
no.
started
She was going to put AMZ on racist dating sites and give out her phone number and shit. It wasn't a terrible joke. She was on the phone with me and Terry Lynn and was so angry with AMZ for AMZ kicking her to the curb. And this is the things that she does to people when they don't want anything to do with her.
Serious? Oh, I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
Seriously. Oh.
I kid you not. That wasn't a fucking joke. She was angry. What's that word when you're shunned? It's something
I was
else.
gonna say something else, but I ain't gonna say it. That has nothing to do with that. It's just it rhymed with it, okay? He'll have a woman scorned. So she was scorned.
Yeah, pretty much. The same
He'll have
thing
no
with me.
Fatal love attraction. Now that'll be taken to me to allude to supposedly what I was alluding to, which was nothing. But I say this because I already know that's what the brain's going to be going to because they've got nothing else better to, fall their asses on. Ooh, palm against palm rubbing. Palm and then palm. As communicated. Thank you very much. Welcome, Patricia with a C. You know what? I saw that. No, let me shut up. I'm going to get myself in big trouble. It's going to be Angela's fault. Oh my God.
No, I'm looking for another word. I'm looking for another word. I can't think of it. Shit.
Well, I'm going to not think of another word because I'm going in a different wrong way, okay? Because this shit is turning that way. Oh my God.
Doesn't yeah, I can't think of the word.
Angela, you're being silly. Oh my God.
It's
Exile.
no,
Patricia's exile. Damn.
no.
I'm not gonna
It's like
wreck my brain, okay?
when somebody can't handle another person not wanting to be around them.
It's jealousy.
No jealousy.
Well, ladies and gents, help us out. Oh my God. Angela. Two great mind things alike. Oh, I'm quitting while I'm ahead, girl, because I ain't gonna get in any more trouble I'm already got myself into. Oh my God, something in that Fatal Attraction.
It's when
and lovers entanglement. Oh,
it's when they can't. It's when a person cannot handle the fact that another person doesn't want nothing to do with them. Rejection.
Rejection. Yeah,
hates
it's
being rejected.
alienation of affection.
Yeah. She hates rejection. And this is how she behaves when she's rejected.
Oh my God.
And it's been a pattern of hers for the last 3 years.
Oh, excuse me. Lord have mercy. I would say this has happened to her for a longer than that, before you guys met.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she's been rejected a lot in life, and that's why she gets like that and nasty.
I would say this
instead of just moving on.
Yeah, I would say this has something more to do than alienation of affection, alienation and or jealousy of a friendship or relationship. You know, it's just still Fatal Attraction, okay? Right?
Oh, it gets dangerous when you can't handle rejection. Because it goes on and on and on. Like, you go and be friends, see what somebody you absolutely hated and did not want to stop tormenting, to being on her panels with all her subs, grabbing them to build your army, because that's what she does. She builds up enough people to attack for her. And then she could say, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, basically is rejection
Jones.
for attention. Yeah, she is the one that has the Jim Jones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on. Oh Lord.
Yep, because I've got, once we're done showing the screenshots, I've got a conversation between her and NV. And NV was confused of what was going on. He was believing her, but when he started talking to me, he realized she was lying to him. And she would go on and on and on and on about me, and saying that the community funds were used for drugs. I've got it all. These are things that she made up and people ran with it.
Well, no, not now. Forget about alienation and rejection for attention. This bitch is Fatal Attraction.
Yeah, she's fucking crazy.
Because I mean, I switch it to another, desperation of a rejection. I mean, but this is her own doing.
Mm-hmm.
The bullying, to me, my opinion, is that she just made that shit up because she couldn't get away with it, and she wanted the attention, and she thought that she could do all this other fuck shit, and that she'd be accepted in everybody's circle. They didn't think it was fucking funny.
Heidi told me and Terry Lynn one day. She said, watch Amanda's behavior when she's only on panel with D. And then when you come up, Terry Lynn, and you're giggling with D, watch her behavior. She's going to automatically have a seizure. She's going to say she don't feel well. All of that. Mhm.
Which she did.
Mhm. And that whole year, that during my son passing, and the whole year after that, she's panel hopping and never once had a fucking seizure.
Nope.
She went a whole year with no seizure. And she'll make an excuse. Oh, I got put on new medication. But I listened to what Phil said one time. When she's up on panels for days and days and days, shredding people, she has not one seizure.
All right, let's finish this part. Because the fur babies are also, they said they were going to go on strike. Got it, my fur babies said they're all going on strike. Because this bitch ain't taking them out. Oh my God, or fed up. Oh Lord have mercy. Well, I did feed them, but I need to feed them again. Oh my God. Oh Lord. This is scary as fuck, okay? This is worse than fucking goddamn movies. Hell, you don't even have to go to fucking goddamn Lifetime. Shit, you can watch it here.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God.
And then people said I had no business getting an RO. The fuck I didn't.
Yeah. Oh, this is.
And everything in those paperwork was the truth. Everything that was going on these lives, just because they were hidden and people didn't remember this shit was happening. Everything was in all that shit. Everything she was doing was in that shit. From the lives to the fake accounts that were coming under my daughter, under Nicholas's dad. Give me a fucking break, you didn't do those. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because there's been an account for quite some time following. And I have no idea whose it is. For quite some time, okay? Here we go.
Jumped on the bandwagon that I explained earlier and looked it up, but it was actually her idea, and that was terrible. And Angie isn't mad at me for it, and I've apologized. So I know you tried to get Angie to hate me, with that. That didn't work. That must have really ruined your afternoon. Oh, and Teresa tried. I struck her channel, and I had to look and see if the fifth one went through, but I can post it. 4 of the strikes went through. She should be losing her channel anytime now. Yippee! She'll just make 2 more.
What she did.
Maybe she'll, all that free time she has, she'll read the TOS and see, what she is and isn't allowed to do. But Teresa took one of the things that I wrote and tried to manipulate it and make it look like I struck Siwa. And we went live. She was live. I went on her panel together. We realized what had happened with Sunshinery. You tried to make her hate me again. That didn't work. I mean, you guys are really batting 0 for 0. You just can't make everybody hate me. Why do you put so much energy into trying? That you should go to therapy and discuss that.
And she's referring this about you. All Alrighty,
weird.
folks.
Yeah, and these people are doing these things on their own. And it wasn't my idea for AMZ, it was hers. She was pissed off at AMZ. Sorry that I was telling the truth and she tried to cover it up and blame me for it, but I had no problem with AMZ back then.
I think
AMZ didn't exile me, she exiled her ass for her behavior. Yet again, her behavior.
Yep.
because
Yes,
you
she
want
did.
to
Because she
align
threw a
against
temper
one
tantrum and then she went live and went after AMC. Yeah.
Jules always says, I always think it sounds
There she goes with Jules now.
kind of, it's a very intelligent thought for a lot, more intelligent of a thought than a lot of people in this community could understand. I think it goes over their heads. But she always says, the enemy is my friend.
Hey, bitch, let me correct you. The mob says that, you stupid idiot. How can somebody else say that? Oh, that's a great thought. No, damn bitch. The damn fucking mob always said that. Shit, you can change it in song, dance around the fucking shit, but the mob said it.
A lot of that has
The
been
real
going on
mob,
and should
okay?
stop. But the peace should stay.
Not the fake one.
But the reason behind it should really change. Okay, well, school was canceled today, so I'm gonna go, play board games with my child. Maybe bake something fantastic. I've been
Good.
very, very sick, and so we've been at my parents' house for a couple of weeks. Weird. I've been like living in my childhood bedroom for a couple of weeks. I feel like a kid again. But I've been too sick to take care of myself or Xavier, so we've just kind of been over here.
But she said that she was
That
at
my
her
mail is
mother's
fine.
house because she was scared to death of me. You hear her real reason why she's there. She's been
It's because
sick.
she was sick and she couldn't take care of her son, Xavier. She was sick and could not take care of her son, Xavier. Okay, could not take care of her son. Not that she was scared for her life. No. It was because she was sick and could not take care of her son, Xavier. And she felt like she was right back when she was little in her bedroom. Okay?
And so if you like me or you don't like me, but you pray for me, please pray that I get better.
I don't pray for you, bitch. I don't.
My disease ebbs and flows. Not that you care, but I'll tell you anyway. My disease ebbs and flows.
I thought you were
over
dying
the
from your
years,
disease. That's what
and
you're alluding to. What kind of disease?
For a
is it
while,
that's
I'll get
killing
better, and then I'll get worse, and then I'll get better. And since about May, I've been a lot worse. That's why I've been having some, seizures so often, and they keep changing my medication, and I'm not having a lot of success. And
They should be putting you in the hospital.
now I'm at a
because
point
of
that I can't even take care of myself. So my parents are doing it for everything for me, literally the other day I was so bad, my mom actually fed me bite for bite.
She could not fend for herself at all.
So she
Now,
tells
one
it.
iota could not fend for herself, nor
Those
her
are
child.
tactics. Those are tactics
And
for
she
people
had
to
to-
feel sorry for her.
And she had to be fed, spoon fed, morsel by morsel. This is an individual that is seeking attention and will do it. basically like Munchausen by proxy. That's just
Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Yep.
Oh, now I didn't get it. Oh my god, I did not get
Now
the
you get the hashtag.
Oh my god, yeah, I did not get it before. Okay, I did not get it before. I just didn't watch her shit. You know, when she said that everybody was bullying her, she included me. I know, bitch. I asked you why you did that and everything else, a whole bunch of stuff. And then when I found out it was someone else that did it, I, on my IG, apologized for what had happened. And that I believed on that aspect. She came in, texted me that she had heard that I was rejected for, extradited, not extradited, oh my God, what's another word from the group. And if I needed someone, she was there.
Ostracized.
That's the word. Yeah, that word. Okay.
That's the one she uses quite frequently.
Yep. And everything else. Nope. I didn't want her. Because you know what? I gave her an opportunity. I believe that, she was different, that it was all a lie, but at the end of the day, there was more than one person that did a lot of shit, and her shit hadn't changed. Okay? It just changed when she came at me with it. So, no.
And she lied and said that you and me and her were on a three-way, and you told her Siwa wanted to pay you $500 to do black magic on me, when that was never even said.
Yep. And to kill you and your children, which was never said. And she said that on Siwa's panel. I have the recording of it. I could not believe it. You were like, what? I said, listen, you couldn't believe it. You're like, oh. I said, yeah. She said that.
Yep.
I mean, I mean, seriously, I do nothing for nobody. I only do for me, myself, and I, and my fur babies, and my immediate family.
And then she'd be on everybody's panels attacking you, calling you a hot dog, and how you stole pigs. And people are thinking that she's talking about what you eat, but she was talking about you and me. And you and I caught on to it, but everybody in the community didn't even catch on to it.
Nope. And they kept on with their racist shit.
Then she did a pig with the hot dog stuck in the top of the pig.
It's so disgusting.
We're not done, right?
I mean, and this has racial connotations to it. And if you don't know it, you should learn what was done in the Holocaust. Okay, bitches? And since then, and it's been again. Okay, the anti-Semitism is real, motherfuckers. Okay? Real. And y'all think it's funny. Y'all think it's funny. It's very disgusting. You're all disgusting. You're worse than the guy from the Silence of the Lamb. Keontae, okay? I mean, seriously. Hannibal Lecter. You're just far worse than Hannibal Lecter. Actually, Hannibal Lecter should go after you guys. But since it's a movie, and it's not really, and it's not a factual situation, but wishful thinking. I say on my part, okay? I mean, shit. And then they wonder why chat, please. Again, not only are you on the phone basically 24/7, and I know where you're at and so forth, we're doing other things also, okay?
Right.
Right. Shopping. Bullshit, shopping. Yeah, go to the gym, which you haven't done this time. Something else. Yeah, other individuals, other things and whatnot. And yeah, creating nice ambionic items and things like that. And I'm waiting for mine because I'll be so tickle pink when it gets here. When you make it, because we need the ingredients to come here because the ingredients we're missing. So when the ingredients in there are missing and gets here, ooh, the fun begins. Because then you'll make it and I'll be happy. I'll say, hand it over, bitch. Hand it over now. Now. Okay. But since the items are not here, well, not at the house because I'm at the mountains right now at the moment. I may stay here for longer. I don't know. Kind of like it at the moment, but I could go. Motherfuckers. And anyways, and enjoy my time here. But nope. So talking about other things, finding ingredients and stuff and everything else. And
working on myself, driving my truck, working my ass off. I mean, there's a hell of a lot more things to do in life than to always be looking forward to attacking somebody every fucking day.
Yep. And then I'm trying to finish the blankets that I have and everything else, and try to do things continuously on myself, for and my fur babies and everything else. But yeah, it's not like I haven't stopped. I have. Just nobody needs to know about it. I don't tell nobody. The only one that knows about it is usually depending what mood I'm in, he knows about it. Oh, excuse me. And my other in God, in Christ, my sisters, okay? In Christ, because that does exist. Read your Bible, read your scriptures, idiots. And yeah, and laugh at that, bitches. Because I guess in Christ you have no sisters, okay? I don't know what your religious beliefs, but I guess it's not in there. Okay? So yeah. Ooh, stock market is about to crash, I think. I just saw something. How are the fur babies? The fur babies are being spectacular. Fur baby service dog, she's been into the cat food again. But it was fun to watch the cat slap the shit out of her because that's how they play. And everything else on the other one too, which I actually have to take the clipper and clip his coat. I remove his winter coat and have his summer coat on. Okay. But right now they're all over my my summer blanket, I call it. My lawn, my goose down. So they're all over that. And then the cat is just looking at me saying, bitch, are you done yet? Yeah, she's looking at me. But they're doing fine. Thank you for asking. How are yours? Well, we'll talk about yours later. But yeah, I hope yours are doing good, Arthur. We're almost done with this. And then we're going to go through the screenshots quickly. Will there be any reading that I have to do on the screenshot? Because I saw they're uploaded, but I didn't look at them.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know if you want to run your dogs out. You can put on another video and we can play through it and you can run your dogs out.
They're doing okay right now, Arthur. Thanks for asking. She needs more activities, but we've been up in the mountains and the weather's just changing sporadically. So when there's commotion in the sky, they, especially her, wants nothing to do with the outdoor elements at all. Because I put on her e-collar so she could go ahead and run to her heart's content. But because she runs like a greyhound. Wait until you see her, you're gonna get a kick out of it. And this time around, she hasn't had much exercise because the weather starts getting bad here at night at times. It's sporadic, but yeah. Oh, I'm glad yours are doing well. Okay, let me finish this.
You can put a longer
So, yeah.
video on and
Yeah, I'm gonna
let the dogs out.
That shit ain't me. I couldn't even feed myself the other day. I couldn't hold a fork. I mean, and I cried through the whole thing. She kept drying my tears. Like my poor parents. My mom kept saying, "Honey, I know it's humbling to be fed. I understand,
Humbling?
but please don't cry." It was hard. It's been really hard. So see, I've had a lot
The
more
manipulation is real.
going on than to be and obsess over internet drama and try to kill people. I just haven't had the interest or the energy or the ability at times even. All right, well, I'm at 1 hour even, so I'm gonna end this.
1 hour, 2 minutes, and 17
But-
seconds. So who's counting?
Give somebody a break today. Cut them some slack in the community. Pay it forward. Just hold back one nasty comment against somebody. Try that, Maria. It might feel good for a change. Just try it.
Why don't
Indeed,
you try it?
Yeah,
You're going to end up with your husband or somebody back in prison and another failed business
You welcome, dear.
and all this drama, and it's all going to be your fault because you wouldn't get some therapy. Seriously. I hope somebody listening to this.
I think I'm doing pretty good with no therapy.
That.
Yeah, because
Because
lost
I'm
another
not the only
business?
one that sees it this way.
Okay.
A lot of people do. People I've never even had conversations with have reached out to me about this
because they don't
and
know
are
the truth.
concerned. So God bless.
Oh boy, I'm tired of this shit. I can't stand it. I can't stand this shit, okay? I can't stand her shit. Okay? No, this is not long enough. I need more than a minute. I need more than that. I need more than 10 minutes. Because I don't with the weather. Oh, here's this one. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Is this the same one? 317. What's this one? Because I know there was one that was. Did I do this twice? Amanda, who?
I might have sent it twice to you.
Well, I might have done it twice to myself because I was doing that before. When I realized I didn't put it up, okay? Oh, I want to be here for this one. So let's put Mr. Hold on. I got to get this one. I have to get this one out. Let me find him. Back up here. Is that up? No, that's done. Oh, hit the wrong thing. Here it is. Oh, Where are you? Where are you? That was 317. Oh, man. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm going to start it.
Thailand, show the messages.
Okay. This is better known to those of you that don't. This is hello, Peace and Q's. How you doing?
Hi, Peace and Q's.
Oh, I'm glad grand princesses are sleeping, so popping it. Oh, thank you. This is for those of you that don't happen to know, this is the real news entertainment. He's very boisterous. He's a northerner. We have our own slang. His territory is different. He's more colorful. You may agree, you may disagree with what he says. He is who he is. He's also an entertainer. He's also well known as Kareem Williams, that did a rap song for the Jodi Ann Arias. Yes, folks, that killer. Yes, he did. Yes, he talked to her. Yes, he met her. Yes, he sung to her. And not only that, he was also on the Dr. Phil show. And he's been with a lot of stuff and lost his channel because bullies and everything else. He's hot temper. And, I just, I am the way I am. He's the way he is. I said what he said and moved on. With that said and done, I will let you hear. I'm exhausted 4 days with 2 5-year-olds. Have fun, because those grandkids, for those that have them, because I've seen them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I've seen those. But yeah, I've got grandkids that are adopted, okay? So I will leave you guys. You're going to hear noise in the background, hopefully not much, but I have to put their leads and their e-collar, in their Herman Springers on. So you'll hear that. So here you go, folks. Hopefully you don't, because this is loud as it is, okay? And remember, folks, trigger warning. The real news entertainment, Kareem Williams, is very boisterous and very loud. You thought I was
rewind it all the way back to the beginning.
Oh, I did. I just jumped out of my socks, okay? What the fuck? Okay, like I said, folks, you think I'm loud. I'm just saying. I'm a Yankee, okay? I can get loud too, but him and I have gotten loud, okay? But that's neither here or there. That's right, Angela, trigger warning. Oh my God. And I don't recall what this was. I'm sure I was in this live too. I just don't recall what happened. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. I'm turning on the closed caption, I believe. Yeah, there it is. So here you go, folks. Hold on. It's going around in circles.
And Thailand, show the messages. Show the messages. So Amanda.
Real, I like your song.
Thank you. So you can't cuss. You can't use any derogatory terms because that'll get us shut down. And please don't go real life because we're trying to cease fire with them for real life. So if we go real life, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to lay down some ground walls. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna give you the floor once I finish saying what I'm saying. All right?
Okay.
So Terry Lynn helped me out in the time where I really needed a lot of help, and I thought it was genuine. I would hate to believe otherwise.
Hold on, let me start it again.
And all I ever wanted to do was just have a conversation with Terry Lynn.
Real, I like your song.
Thank you. So you can't cuss. You can't use any derogatory terms because that'll get us shut down. And please don't go real life because we're trying to cease fire with them for real life. So if we go real life, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to lay down some ground walls. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna give you the floor once I finish saying what I'm saying. All right?
Okay.
So Terry Lynn helped me out in the time where I really needed a lot of help, and I thought it was genuine. I would hate to believe otherwise. And all I ever wanted to do was just have a conversation with Terry Lynn to get an understanding of why. Why? Now we have this lady, Lily Ray coming out with this information. We have to take what she's saying with a grain of salt because, I know she doesn't like me either, and it seems like she was part of something that she's trying to take her, like, weasel her way out of the situation by throwing Terry Lynn under the bus. That's kind of how it looks to me. But nevertheless, you know, the amount of animosity that Terry Lynn is putting towards different individuals to take them out, it's crazy, Terry Lynn, because you don't have to do that. You have a beautiful soul inside, but I just think that something happened, and I think that maybe you have some type of ghost or goblin that is really, really staring you the wrong way. And I don't want to sound spiritual here or anything like that, but I thought I seen a good person. Now, God said that the devil is a snake in the grass, and you got to keep the grass cut so you can see them when they're coming, so you can eat their ass up. But I just find it, and I sit down, I struggle with this every night, and I try to get an understanding, and I just don't see you calling me the N-word. I just don't see that, you know? So I really want to get to the bottom of that. And if it was you, then I was sadly spooked. I was sadly bent.
Oops. I'm still here. Hold on, folks. Sorry.
DoorDash lets you like deliver everything now on demand. I'm literally scrolling through it right now.
Alrighty, folks. That's a commercial. Sorry about that. Has nothing to do with me. We've got all this for legal purposes, so I have no idea how long this thing goes for. Okay, let's see. I was putting on the fur baby's Herman Springer colors, okay? Okay.
If it was you, then I was sadly spooked. I was sadly bamboozled, and I'm shocked at myself because my pimp. Oh, I can't say that word. My PIMP hand is pretty strong. PIMP hand is pretty strong. So, you know, I could usually tell these things, but hey, we all fall, we all slip up, we all getting old. So, but CWA doesn't deserve what's being. What is that?
I'm sorry, my mom and dad's, and that's my dad's cuckoo clock.
Oh wow. CWA doesn't deserve to have her platform taken from her. CWA doesn't deserve to have her only income taken away from her, and it's just not right. So I'm gonna pass the baton over to the prayer jars. Amanda, again, please. No vulgar,
cussing. I know.
no derogatory terms, because that will get us shut down. And the lady Teresa already did it once. That sorry son of a.
She was on here tonight?
No, she's the one that got me shut down for a week because she came over here with that dumb stuff.
I did not know that.
I
I've
remember
had
when she
order
did that.
taken down about a little over a month ago, and I think today I reported enough to
Real
get her
Entertainment News and Amanda.
down on YouTube. She just doesn't learn, or she doesn't care. Yeah.
I mean, it's sad.
You know, you brought up Tara Lynn and people go in real life, and you know, she called my dad's cell phone last month from her daughter's phone number and let my elderly father, my 70-year-old father, right, and left a voicemail asking to have my mom call her about their daughter in her online usage. Like, what kind of psycho? Okay, so then I started counting. She called Clint's mom. She called, I believe, somebody in Envy's family. She called my dad. She called that lady, Melissa's mother. And there was somebody else. Who am I missing? Well, she called my dad on a live? Well, that wouldn't surprise me. It was early in the morning, so probably, when she was still up. I mean, I don't know when the line is drawn that, and now she's talking all this smack about Brooke. She's talking all this smack, and which, by the way, I tried to tell Brooke in December that she was doing that, and Brooke didn't believe me. And
hold on, I gotta sing. Welcome to the live, Stack 69. Welcome to the live, Stack 69. Welcome to the live, and we cannot forget about Jugs. Jugs, welcome to the live. Thank you. Welcome to the live. Thank you. Welcome to the live. Stack 69. 69.
Hi, Jugs. Yeah, not to mention, she's been disgusting to Jugs, Jugs' daughter. Disgusting.
It's very, very sad the way things have transpired,
I agree.
And this stuff is going too far when you start going and calling people's relatives. I really feel that I don't know. I really personally think, with all due respect, that I feel like I'm being lied to by a lot of different people. People are trying to use me for their personal gain, and it's just not cool. It's just not cool, because I don't need a chick to message me for another dude. Tell that dude to come message me. All y'all to keep going and messaging my homegirl, thinking that she gonna give y'all anything. She's not gonna give y'all nothing. Because she's been told not to give y'all anything. If you want it, come to me. You want the number, come to me. Come talk to me. Y'all have all these panels that's about me, but y'all won't allow me on the panel. Why is that? Let me speak my piece. How are you going to have a whole live about me, or half of your live is about me and what was said about me, but don't allow me to speak my piece? And then when a person says, is this quote unquote discrimination against the black man, then I'm trying to pull a race card. Well, it's the way it looks.
Well, when you're getting these messages and they're calling you the N-word, that sounds pretty discriminatory to me.
And I really don't want to believe that Terry Lynn would do that to me. After all she did for me.
I know you don't want to believe that real, but you and I have had a number of private conversations about this, and my issues with her aside, privately, she used that word a lot, and I asked her to not do two things around
There
me.
it
Please
is.
don't use that word. And please don't say GD. I
Whatever.
don't like it. I don't use that language, either of them, and I am very uncomfortable with it being used. I mean, it was that bad that I had to regularly remind her that I can't, I'm going to hang up. I can't cope, can't deal.
Ooh, that's a lie.
It's like a kid sitting in front of the door hoping that his father's going to come home one day, you know? But he never shows up, you know? That's how it feels.
Yeah.
You know?
I know. And I know that you really thought Terry Lynn was, and I've told you that, you know, I believe this is kind of her, she had a goal. And first she was on with Amzi, and she rode that until she thought she'd hop on a different wave and gather more people in her pocket. And then to me and you know who, and then to you.
You know who is me.
Ultimately to her own channel with, you know, a big group of support behind her that she kind of picked up along the way. And when they called her a pay-to-play friend, I believe that's accurate.
And it's sad because you know, she just would be who she is. But then again, at this point, we don't know who she is.
Well, she does have a side to her. I don't know if it's authentic, but that seems very compassionate and sweet and fun. Just you know, like a fun loving. She can put that off. I don't know how real it is, but it feels
Same thing
genuine.
she said about me, right?
I'm stuck in this like infinite time loop thing. I'm reliving the same day over and over again. I get to do whatever I want. Plus, nacho fries never leave the menu.
She's violating the nacho fries limited timeline.
Does that happen every day? Let's do it.
Try her now!
What's happening?
Let's get spicy!
Look out!
She can put that off. I don't know how real it is, but it feels genuine when you're receiving it.
Hold on, we gotta sing. Stack 69 just became a tier 1. Stack 69 just became a tier 1. Thank you, Stack 69. Thank you, Stack 69. Thank you, Stack 69, for becoming tier 1. A tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a tier 1. All right. No cussing, Amanda. Take over.
Okay. Taking over. Anyway.
Because when I come back, we're going to sing the song, and then we got to move on to Brooke.
Okay. I'm with you. I got you. I'm going to do my very best not to cuss, which you know is difficult for me. But it's Lent, so I think I can do it. I think that Terry Lynn should stop. You know, she was caught now talking behind the finger in the fish's back. The fingered fish was fake crying about it today all afternoon online on a stream. And so, like, she's just knocking out people who have, like, supported her one by one by one. You know, eventually the people that are, like, you know, drinking her Kool-Aid are, I mean, surely they'll wise up. You'd have to believe. And if nothing else, I think she should stop calling family members. You know, I have her mother's phone number. I've never called her. I could. People have asked me for her mother's phone number, and I've not given it out. Angie and Heidi all dog K or trying to be. Ooh. I don't know what that's about. Where did Siwa go? Yeah, and in the chat acting like she had, no, I don't know, she's not talking about me. We all knew she was talking about you, Jalen. Sweetheart, we all knew. Stop calling people's families. Stop talking about people who trust you behind their back. Stop screwing people over. Stop sending real fake calls. You know, that night, Real, that you got that text, me, Biwa, Jen, Amzi, seems like there was one more, all were getting spoof calls that night. I can't say the other person, but you know who it is. All got spoof calls that night.
That would be me she's talking about.
No, I wouldn't give her mother's number out for $500. Although I'm the one that told Siwa that she paid the $500, and Siwa's the one, and Siwa like broke it.
I just think that I don't know what is the gain from all of this.
You know what's even more dumb about the $500 that she paid for Siwa's number? So she paid John $500 for this number, right?
Allegedly, right?
No, it's a fact. She showed me the text. She showed me the text, and like about a month ago, I told Siwa, and I showed her the text. And it was funny because first Siwa didn't admit. Siwa's pretty clever. She didn't announce that she had proof. So first she just said it in a live, and that night Tara Lynn went on and said, I wouldn't pay $500. I wouldn't pay a penny for her number. And she went on and on and on about it. So the next night, Siwa comes on and laps up proof. And then Tara Lynn's like, what I do with my money is none of anybody's business. But the other night, John did say, yes, she offered me $500 and I took it. So that is true. But what's dumb about it is that was like, she paid it. And then like 3 weeks later, she offered me the number. And I said, I don't know if they're real or not. I've never called them. I said, you paid $500 for these numbers and you've never called them? Because I was going to get a lawyer and give it to a lawyer, and I decided not to.
That's what I mean. I don't understand how people are saying that she's broke when she's doing these things.
Yes, I don't. I'm a what? She gave away all her money and now she can't live? Well, I don't get it. She seems to see pretty well. She's running StreamYard every night for 12 hours, and I don't understand it. What are you eating?
Some of this pot roast, but it's just too sour.
Oh, that's
That sounds good.
So,
You know what's crazy is she like went so far as to wanting to move you in and then turn on you like that. She did the exact same thing to Amy. She kept trying to talk to Amy to move in with her.
I don't understand. What do you think he was planning to do to me?
I don't know. Maybe she wanted that black experience, real.
Ride you like a cowboy. That's what she wanted to do.
Did you think about you sing when in your song you said you thought about giving it to her? Did you think about giving her some?
I for sure wanted to suck those titties.
You can't say that word.
Breast. I definitely wanted to see those.
Well, you know, picture you just ask for it.
I think she needs to send it to me for all the pain and sorrow she done caused me.
Now, I'd agree. You earned it. And what's really, really breaks my heart is that you just don't want to believe that she sent that text. And I really don't think it was Lily. I really, honestly, in my heart, believe it was her. I truly do. Just because I know, I was on the inner circle of Terry Lynn for a number of months and talked to her every day for hours a day. And listen, I told you about, I'm not going to talk about it here because I don't do that kind of thing. I'm not Amber. But I told you about the phone call where I heard her talking to her daughter and how uncomfortable it made me.
Mm.
I mean,
There you go. But then
why would she not talk to you that
called
way?
me a liar. You called me a liar. And I caught you right there because I told the story about how when her daughter got that tattoo on her arm, she went off on her daughter and she hit her daughter while she was on the phone with me and Amanda was saying shit to me about it. Then when her and Terry Lynn became friends, she told the community that I was lying about Terry Lynn and what she did to her daughter. And here you are, bitch. I'm bringing it to the forefront, saying you felt uncomfortable on the way she was speaking to her daughter. Woo-wee. You didn't think I had all this, did you?
Wow. That was from the trial.
Yep.
For the court case. Wow. Wow. Damn.
Yep, she got up on Terry Lynn's panel and said I was a liar and how Terry Lynn was such a good mother. She never heard anything bad about Terry Lynn and her daughter. Yeah, bitch. Lie some more.
That was March the 17th of 2022?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
That was my daughter's birthday.
No, that's right. Yeah, that was when I had blocked him. I didn't want to see him anymore because we had out.
Yeah.
We parted ways. So I was defending you. Grieving mother. He couldn't understand that. Lord have mercy. Here we go.
You have a point there. Well, Cooch, if you're leaving, then I don't need to mute when I'm chewing.
Cooch? I didn't know. Where's Cooch? What's her name? I don't see her name.
I think she wants to be anonymous, but she's there.
Cooch, you better text me your name. Listen, I love Cooch. I hope everybody's watching her dirty BETCHX channel on YouTube. I'm sorry, can I promote Cooch's channel for a minute? It's dirty.
Sure.
BETCHX. I follow that channel and I love it. You're making me hungry.
Why do you think Terry Lynn can't talk to me? You think she knows she did the black man wrong?
I think she knows she did the black man wrong. She's just going to deny it. No.
Terry Lynn recorded this shit and gave it to me. Sorry about
That was her recording.
Yep.
Sorry, folks. Had no idea. Let me lower this. Let me see. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yep.
What? Huh? What now? Let me see here. I think that's what you're going to get. She might be ashamed. She might, if she has shame, she might be ashamed. Not convinced she has any, but possibility. Will not admit she said that. No. She will never admit it. It's a futile conversation. If you want to have a conversation with her about why she
Turned her back on me for no reason.
turned her back on you, that you could probably you could do, but you're not going to get a conversation where where she admits to that. Not at all.
I know
And
why
she's
she
dirty.
did. I know why
Dirty
she
to
turned
treat
on
her
Real.
that way.
Because even
Really
after
unfair.
I felt uncomfortable with him wishing
But she does it to
Stefan an
everybody.
unborn
including
baby,
you.
Heidi jumped in her ass because she was still friends with him. That's why she turned on Real. She didn't want problems out of Heidi.
And this is the thing. That incident, the person hadn't been pregnant or had lost the pregnancy way long, months and months and months before this incident. Okay.
Oh yeah, but that's the reason why I had pulled back, because I had just lost my son, and to hear that, it just freaked me out. And when I did walk away quietly, I didn't say anything. I didn't bring it up to nobody's attention on the internet live, and I would never drag him. I would never go after him. But he sure and hell tried for the longest to come after me, and it didn't help with Amanda instigating shit.
Nope. And then when he told me what he was going to do, I went ahead and told both of you, but you most importantly, and that's when him and I had the falling out. I mean, he had been nice to me and everything else and whatnot, and all this other for a few things here and there, but I tried to explain to him the difference between you losing your mother is totally different between a mother losing their child. It's unheard of. It's not seemly. It's not what is supposed to occur, and it's in the scriptures anyway. So with that said and done, he didn't care, and he came yelling at me, and I yelled right back at the motherfucker. Okay? Don't yell at me, and we don't have a problem. You yell at me.
I
He yelled at me, and so he got it.
I genuinely, my tongue is tied.
Genuinely, I know.
Yeah. Anyway,
Genuinely, yeah.
I did care about him. I did care that he was having all them problems, and I helped as best as I could. But at that point in time, when he was on that IG live, I had to back away because of that comment he made.
I was
and
in that. I
me
was
losing
in
my
that live.
kid. Right.
Yep, I was in that live. I came in. I heard what he said, and I said something. He said, "Sky, if you tell me something, I'm gonna kick you out." And I said to him publicly, I said to him, "You can go fuck yourself. I don't give a flying fuck. You do what the fuck you want to do. Pretty simple. Fuck you." I left. Privately, when he was gonna go ahead and say a few things about you, on his live, on someone else's panel, correction, I told, between his and somebody else's panel, I told him not to. I tried to get him to understand the situation, which he wouldn't have it. And then he came gunning for me and yelling at me and everything else. And I told him, well, the sun don't shine. Don't talk to me condescending. Don't come at me yelling and screaming. Again,
Now
don't come at me.
This is a
That was
person
real.
on his panel. Amanda kept acting like she was scared of him and didn't want to be his friend. And she would ignore his phone calls and all that shit. But the minute I disowned our friendship and told her to leave me alone, and she went running back to him, and they talked privately, so I'm quite sure she was manipulating this situation for him to attack me, because that's what she fucking does. Like, you're up on his panel saying, you know who. Well, you know who is me. So she insinuated shit about me. She's up there talking on Terry Lynn. She's up there talking on Brooke. I mean, like, you used him to attack women, and you made him think all this shit. Now, do I believe Terry Lynn sent those messages to Real? The fuck I do believe it. The fuck I do believe it. And I told Terry Lynn to her face I believed it. I said, every time I read those messages, I hear you saying those things. I hear your voice. And she got madder than a motherfucker at me. But I didn't hide what I felt.
I wasn't well in that part. Thank goodness. Here we go. Trigger warning. Unfair use, because this was used for court proceedings and everything else. So here we go. Proceedings.
I mean, she does to everybody.
I mean, it's worse when you do it to black people because it's like you look at us like cattle. You know? Like, slavery days is over. Okay, right?
Maybe she didn't know that.
And it's sad. Because people really care about you. People really care about you. People don't want to see you go down this path, you know? People don't want to be your friend no more. People see what you're about. When you build genuine friendships, you care about people, and you know?
I agree.
That's maybe different for her.
Well, it's clearly different for her. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what she's gained by making so many enemies.
Yeah.
And that's what's confusing about it, because she makes no bones about making the enemies.
Yeah, like that she wants to do it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, like, she's been going after Jules, and now, like, she's got a new target. I mean,
Well, Jules is a piece of trash anyway, but I ain't gonna get into that. She's
Well-
always a piece of trash. Her life is trash.
my point is, she's just always out looking for a new target.
Just like you.
It doesn't cease to end. She's always got to be out there looking for the next.
Yes, sir.
That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. With that said, we're gonna move on. We're gonna play the song, and then we're gonna move on to
You'll hear his
Oh,
songs, one of
Brookie.
his songs for when people
Oh,
give
Brookie.
him money, and then you'll
Brookie.
hear somebody else doing it.
You know,
too.
and
But he is the originator. The
I want to say
original
this
one that
before
said
I start playing the record, or start singing the record rather. Is that
TL does it. TL copies because TL doesn't have an original brain.
this is no diss to you, Brooke. This is just my experience with you, how I feel, and my thoughts on you, and your war with Siwa. I have no dog in the fight. I have love and respect for Siwa, and I used to have love and respect for you until you tried to use me and disrespect the black man by using me. You know? It don't work that way. And, you know, you can't try to call me about something but never answer any of the questions that I have. Never never want to help me get an understanding of what's going on, but I'm supposed to jump at your beck and call when you say John needs something. Well,
Yes.
John needs to call me, not you. Who are you? Are you as a secretary? Are you a side chick? What are you?
Did you say exoteric? Is that what you just said?
That's a side chick.
Oh, I see. I just didn't understand clearly. I'm not accusing. I just didn't understand.
And Brooke, I got love for you, Brooke, still. You can still message me after this because I don't have you blocked. You're probably going to block me after this. I guarantee you that. But what you got to understand is that when you run around town with blue eyes and blonde hair, and you look the way you look, you got to be really careful about the things you do because it could definitely paint you in the light of a Karen. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to call you a Karen. I'm not going to disrespect you like that. But the way you act and the things you do behind the scenes surely does make you look like you want to play this blonde bimbo that don't know nothing. But you have a very, very high paying job. You probably live in a mansion, okay? I'm pretty sure you got a lot of guns under the couch. And you have a husband. So you being scared of Terry Lynn is stupendous. You're not scared of Terry Lynn. So don't go on no panels and fake cry or whatever the case may be. And then don't message me about something that John wants from me when John can message me. Why does he need you to message me for him? Why? And then when I ask you these things, and I ask you what's up with these ROs and all this stuff, you don't know that. But I'm supposed to know everything else that has to do with vindicating y'all. Where's my vindication in the process? You want to do something, vindicate everybody. Don't just kick the black man to the side for the ish and giggles, Brooke. Now, I tried to have this conversation with you when you picked up the IG and we were talking and, you know, you were going in the house from work, you know? And no, I don't think nobody should ever be calling your job. No, that's disrespectful. Nobody should never call anybody's job because if that person loses their job, are you going to go down there and feed those kids? I mean, I don't know. Does Brooke has just a bunch of puppies, right? Poodles or whatever the case may be. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
She has 4 kids.
You sure?
I promise you, I thought she was a very close friend for 2 years. There's 4 children.
4 kids and 2 poodles?
I don't think she has any pets.
Because I'm pretty sure she goes to Starbucks with sunglasses on, walking the dog every day. I'm pretty sure. I just know it's right. And the thing is this, Brooke, I'm not here dissing you. I'm just keeping it real because when I tried to talk to you and be real with you, personally, you sunned me like I was a bum on the street. You know who you remind me of? You remind me of the chicks I used to serve at Starbucks. They used to come there in their effing, what is the Ferraris? No, Porsches. They used to come in there with the Porsches with the sunglasses on, with blue eyes, blonde hair, and you say to them, hello, and they don't.
Crisis can happen unexpectedly to anyone, and though it may seem like...
Sorry for that. Let me try it. Okay, I have to do it.
That's what you remind me of, Brooke, when you do some of the things you do. And I'm not here again. I'm not here to diss you. I wish you and Siwa can come to some type of agreement to leave it alone. Or at least, if y'all going back like this, fly to a mutual city, bang each other's brains out, have all the SCS that y'all want to have for one night, and call it quits.
Ew. I don't think Siwa wants that.
That's what it's starting to seem like.
Well, listen, I get what you're saying, but Siwa doesn't want that. Terry Lynn and I did have a conversation privately with Brooke one time and said, you got to stop talking about Siwa so much because it's looking like you're like obsessed with her. Not sexually, but
one thing I will say is I do understand her anger with somebody trying to call her job.
I get that. And she did it once, and she apologized.
And I can't get mad at her for writing for that because that lady does probably well for herself. I don't know what her husband does. We don't know.
She does very well.
She does very well, and nobody wants to lose that over some internet stuff.
And she's the money maker of the house. I mean, like, she makes the most money.
So let's stop calling people's jobs. Let's stop calling people's family members. Let's just stop it. It's crazy. what's going to happen is somebody's going to get hurt. And then everybody's going to be walking around with in memory of shirts.
Or you're going to end up in a legal battle you don't want to be in.
Absolutely. So why can't we just figure this out as an adult? Why can't we all get on a live or all get on a call and end this stupid drama? Now, don't get me wrong. There's always going to be some type of drama, right?
Right.
And I understand that. And I even respect that to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole going real life, like y'all really, really ready for beef. I was just home in Philadelphia. You know what? For the first couple of days, I couldn't go to my old neighborhood. You know why?
Why?
There's an active war going on. They told me, if you go past there, don't get out the car. You're not living that life if you're on the internet. Finger in the bush. You're not living that life if you're hanging out at the swingers club every weekend, finger in the fish. Like you said, you got big houses. You and your husband got big cars. Brooke, you got big houses. You and your husband got big cars. And with that comes the responsibility of protecting that. So we know you got big guns. You in Texas. Everything big in Texas. Am I right or wrong, Amanda?
Yes, you're right. In fact, she's told me many times her husband's a hunter and they've got tons and tons of weapons.
Okay, so Brooke, are you really scared of Terry Lynn?
No. Well, let me put it this way: when Finger in the Fish made some kind of something. I remember she sang this song that was like creepy, and it sounded a little threatening when Brooke put it all together. And Brooke felt like it was a threat, and she laughed about it and said, "You know, we have so many weapons in this house, like, and cameras and all of this. We got cameras inside, we got cameras outside, but whole 9 yards. There's, big security system."
She did not fucking laugh. She's like, "D, do something.
And
Do something."
I can't imagine that she's actual.
What was that again?
And that's when I called and asked the officer to just please go talk to Amber about the text messages that she's sending. No.
Oh, that's all.
Brooke did not laugh that off. Yeah.
Oh. Well, if you know Amber, you know what to do with that song and not to do it, right?
And Amber was drunker than a motherfucker when she was doing it. And
yep, that's my
Brooke.
here one.
And Brooke was halfway drunk, so neither one of them were fucking laughing about it.
Oh my goodness. Well, do you let me stop. I don't recall how it went. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, I'm gonna knock on your door. Oh, I remember when I hear her sing that, I was like, oh, hey. But that's when she was drunk. And now when she drank. So, I mean, really. I'll pull out my hair. Glad you were getting a break. Yep. But yeah, so that's where that comes from. But yeah. Lord have mercy. And you know what? They were so scared of her, but they weren't scared enough when they wanted something, okay? Did you notice that?
Yep.
I noticed that whenever they wanted something, they weren't scared of Amber.
Nope.
So I was like, really? I was like, why the hell do you lie, folks? But hey, that's what they did. At first, I believed it, but then I started seeing a pattern. Okay. I started laughing. Okay, I can't help it.
Different. I think if anything, Brooke may be afraid of what.
Considering that I could visually hear her voice now singing that song. Okay.
Terry Lynn will do to her, not physically, but her job, her family, her online, that kind of thing. I think maybe that's how she's afraid of her. And she's got private information on Brooke. So a certain person, me, Terry Lynn, and Brooke were all on a chat together, and we shared a lot of, like, just a text group privately. And we shared a lot of private information about each other, about ourselves with each other. And Terry Lynn's got all of that on all of us. And
welcome to Live Wacky Sunshine, Cuban Karen. Where's the real Cuban Karen? Welcome to Live Wacky Sunshine, Cuban Karen. Welcome to the live. Y'all need to leave Christy alone as well. Leave Christy alone. That Pearl girl got enough she's going through right now for you to you know what? Let me go ahead and play this song because we got to get to Brooke.
Okay.
I want y'all to put those emojis in the chat. And if you can't put an emoji in the chat, put pound leave Siwa alone. Leave Siwa alone.
Yes, folks. This is an original from Kareem Williams, known also as Lefty, Real Lefty, and also Real News Entertainment. This is his song, so you all like that song? You could go and look for him, follow him. He does food review too, okay? And sells vintage sports shirts or whatever. Resells.
Singing the fish. Can you leave Siwa alone? Terry Lynn. Can you please leave Siwa alone? Oh, Miss Brookie. Can you please leave Siwa alone? Singing the fish. Can you please leave Siwa alone? Terry Lynn. Can you please leave Siwa alone? Oh, Miss Brookie, we know you're a tough cookie, but this ain't no diss. Can you please leave Siwa alone? See that girl alone? Can you please leave Siwa alone? All she wanna do is play with ghosts. Leave Siwa alone and take care of family. Siwa alone, please, please. Please, can you please leave Siwa alone? Singing the fish. Can you please leave Siwa alone? Tara Lynn, can you please leave Siwa alone? Oh, Miss Brookie, you know you're a tough cookie, but just ain't no diss. Can you please leave Siwa alone? 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 Don't want an encore? Should I give him an encore before we go back to Brooke?
Sure.
All right.
I like your song.
They asked for it. Let's go.
I like it. Can I be your backup here?
We know you a tough cookie, and this ain't no diss. But can you please leave Siwa alone? Singing fish. Can Can you please do see what? Carolyn, can you please do see what? Oh, Miss Brookie, we know you're a tough cookie, but this ain't no diss. Can you please do see what? Carolyn, can you please see what? Finger and the fish. Can you please see what? Oh, Miss Brookie, we know you're a tough cookie, but this ain't no diss. Why are you scared of Terry-Lynn? Uh-oh, why are you scared of Terry-Lynn? Uh-oh, Terry-Lynn, can you tell the truth? Did you call me the N-word? Boo-boo.
Cat Coalition, it's so good to see you all. All right, let's brainstorm. Any ideas for new members?
I was reading something. I was like, what the hell? Oh my God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on. Now I got to go to this one. What big girl? Hold on.
Terry-Lynn, why would you disrespect a black man like that? Terry-Lynn. Oh, it's Lily Red lying. I think she is. I think she played more than she said she did. And that's just my opinion. Terry-Lynn, Terry-Lynn, can you please leave Siwa alone? Terry-Lynn, can you please leave Siwa alone? Finger in the fish, can you please leave Siwa alone? Oh, Miss Brookie. Oh, Miss Brookie. We know you're a tough cookie. We know you done seen a lot in the AR. We know you dealing with a different type of stress. But that don't mean put it on the witch like that. You're trying to put the witch out of a job and that ain't cool. YouTube is our only income. That ain't cool.
Oh, God. I hear that too, Sue.
Oh my God. You gotta admit, he's always made us fucking laugh, okay? Always.
Look at everybody putting fish in it. Where'd you go?
Oh my
Real.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Checking on you.
Oh, Terry-Lynn. Oh, Brookie. Oh, friggin' fish. I heard your husband don't want to hit. That's why you stay at the swingers club. Cause you need another man to break you off so you can get love. Oh, finger in the fish. Oh, finger in the fish. You want a black man to break you off. But what we know is that you won't be able to shake it off. And we're back.
Oh my God, isn't that singing?
And we're back.
Hey, did you hear about what they're saying about Finger in the Fish?
No.
You know, she had that big lawsuit with Sherelle, and she had to pay Sherelle $50,000 to settle it, and that's why Sherelle went on her channel. I don't know, allegedly, and that's why Sherelle went on her channel and made nice last week.
Oh man, I mean, I guess they got the money to do it, right?
I guess so.
So back to Brookie. We know you're a tough cookie. What I want to say to you, Brooke, is I have no dog in the fight with you and Siwa. I don't have a dog in the fight.
I do.
I feel, Brooke, that
I like our background.
you can't do dirt behind the scenes, or you can't do sneaky malicious things behind the scenes. And then when it comes back around, you play like I'm the innocent, you know, middle-aged white woman that's being picked on because she's what word am I looking? Naive to the situation. Brooke, you're a very smart gal.
Yes.
It's very, very upsetting, you know? And also, I want to say, finger in the foot, why are you going after Christy when you supposedly gave Christy a place to stay in a very vulnerable time in her life? Now you're going to use that against her? What type of individual that makes you? What type
and
of
not just that, but after Christy's niece, 14-year-old niece, she's been going hard after that little girl.
Why are you going hard after children? Finger in the fish? Why are you going hard after children? That is out of bounds. What are you trying to do here? Are you that? Your husband is supposed to be one of the richest dudes in the world. Why are you this obsessed with getting clicks and views? Are you that bored? Why don't you take your side dude to Dubai and leave Christy alone? I'm going to say that again. Finger in the face. Take your side dude to Dubai and leave Christy alone. Better yet, take him to Jamaica during hedonism. Let's not talk about Christy's family. Let's not talk about anybody's kids, please.
Oh, that's who he's talking about.
I'm sorry, Christy. I thought it was your niece. Okay, I'm sorry. My point was just she's going after a minor, and it's disgusting. But I'm sorry, Christy. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
I just
So, and Christy, I wasn't being disrespectful. I just was saying she needs to leave you alone and leave your family alone and worry about her side dudes, the dudes that she gets from the swingers club. Finger in the fish. Can you please leave Siwa alone? And Christy too. Can you please leave Siwa alone? And Christy too.
Oh my gosh, Christy.
But you see how she speaks for people, and it causes issues.
That's disgusting.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She did it to me a lot, and I kept saying, "Do not speak for me. I got a mouth of my motherfucking own."
Yep. The thing is that other person caused problems too. The one that he's mentioning afterwards. Okay. I thought he was talking about Denver. I didn't realize who it was. Okay. Because that one kept on and on and on and on and on. So yeah.
You stay right the fuck there, Christy. You gotta go no motherfucker.
Christy, I am so sorry. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful at all.
She wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Okay.
I was trying to stand up for you.
Would you like to listen to it?
Yeah, that's why. That's why. You're always getting yourself into trouble with people on the internet because you always run your fucking mouth where it don't belong.
needs to shut up because that was a legal matter. Restraining orders on both ends. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a sucker. I'm not a sucker. I know you. I know the kind of, you know, I know the person that I thought you was and the person that what I'm seeing you are, and it's like two different people. But I'm not here to judge you because we all have different sides to us, Brookie. We do. But I ain't gonna lie to you the wrong way. The days of you using the black man is over. You're not going to use me for your game. I'm going to gain from it too. So, John Yates, if you want anything from me, you come to me. Don't send moderator 148 or 149 or 167 to anybody that know me.
Did you know DoorDash lets you like deliver everything now on demand?
I'm literally scrolling through it right now.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Cold.
Don't send moderator 148 or 149 or 167 to anybody that know me. Because they've been told not to give nothing to none of y'all. Come to me. Come to me. I'm the one you want. I'm the one to have what you want. But what you will not do is you will not go on your channel and build your channels off of my stories. You need to send some type of kickback over here. It don't work that way. Real, these middle-aged white women use you, then turn their back after you got booked from YouTube. Booty. Yeah. I mean, and you know, I try not to say nothing to harp on it, you know, just try to rebuild. But, you know, these are one of those situations where you got to say something because I was backstage when John Yates called for me. I was backstage. Brooke sent me the link and then told me don't come up. Why? Why? She never answered back. Why? Can I explanation, Brookie? Can I?
She didn't need you anymore, so that's probably why.
But I got a number that Lily Red want. I have that number. Lily Red wants anything from me. Lily Red has my phone number. Call me. I also want somebody that has that live, that Instagram live with me and Lily Red. I want it to be surfaced. I want it to be surfaced because I need to see where I was disrespectful in this live at. I need to watch it. And if I was, I'll even grant an apology. But if I wasn't, and if I was just talking shit, swallowing spit, woo, I hear Lily Red is on a vacation right now, right?
I hear that.
That's fine. I need that live, y'all. I need the Instagram live where I supposedly disrespected Lily Red. I need that. What do you have to say? Oh, hold on. Thank you for the 1999, Danielle Speaks. Thank you for the 1999. Thank you for the 1999, Danielle Speaks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 1999, Danielle Speaks. Thank you for the 1999. Oh, thank you for the 1999. Thank you, Danielle Speaks. The truth. Yes, she did send me nasty messages. My thing is, we really need to hammer down who sent what.
They're never going to admit to it, though, Real. You understand that, right?
Well, there has to be a way to find out, and there's technology that will find out. Just because of a spoof number, the spoof number leads to a real number. Am I right or wrong?
Let me just explain something to you. I am, as we all know, in a legal situation. Part of it is in regards to spoof numbers that were done against both parties on the same night. And even legally, you can't go back and trace that stuff. You have to have like a forensic computer expert go. And with that, it requires subpoenas and all kinds of stuff. Yes, eventually it would lead back to a number, but it would be almost impossible to find.
That's it. All the.
What was that again?
I said, spoof numbers to both parties. So you're recognizing that Terry Lynn is the catalyst to all of this.
Remember, folks, the song is, and the originator is Kareen Williams. Also, the Lefty and Real Entertainment News, correction.
That's all you know, right?
I guess so. The better bet would be one of them turns on the other. Well, I guess they've already turned on each other. One of them provides actual evidence, of them admitting it.
I got another question, Amanda. Why are people mad that you showed me your titties? Why are people mad at that?
First of all, I was showing who my new bra. It wasn't, but I don't know why they're mad at that. They're very angry about it, though.
So
it was just cleavage. It wasn't like I flashed you.
At the end of the day, they're her body.
Oh
my God. And she can show them to whoever she wants to show them to, right?
That's right.
So I don't understand. And at the end of the day, last time I was single, so I can look wherever I want to look.
So am I.
So that we got to kill that noise.
It's not like I went around showing my finger and my fish.
So it's a sad day in America.
Yes, Wacky Sunshine Cuban Carrot. I love that name. Yes, on the same night, me, Biwa, somebody else, that person, Amji and Jen, all on the same night in the same hour.
Somebody else?
Because
it's me.
Amji posted screenshots of hers, and I had mine, and Amber.
What was that again?
Somebody else, when she's referring to who or somebody else, it's me she's talking about.
Oh. Yeah, because she couldn't say you, but she still went ahead and talked about you anyway. So, I mean, really.
Mm-hmm. She never stopped. That's the whole thing.
That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Here we go, folks. This is all fair use, considering this was all for 2 court cases in 2 different states.
Amber too, because one of the ones I got came from the fish's number. And then, who posted and said that I called her, and I did not. It doesn't show on your, I printed my Verizon bill off, and my Verizon bill clearly doesn't show that I made any phone calls to people I didn't that night, people I was accused of calling and didn't that night.
Terry Lynn, please, for the love of God, if you're innocent of any of this, please, just come keep it real with a brother.
Keep it real with it, brother.
You at one time was gonna be one of my bottom bitches, Terry Lynn.
Oh my God.
If you're having some substance problems, we could get you help, Terry. We could get you help. Because I still care about you, Terry. And I'm not afraid to say it. Because I'm a real motherfucker, not fake. You don't just kick people to the curb like that because you care about them. So with that said, with that took into consideration,
You're gonna be my bottom, one of my bottom bitches, Terry Lynn. That is
we're
funny.
going to go back, play the song one more time, and we're going to get out of here. Amanda, do you have anything else to say before we
No, I just adore you. That's all.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I'm going to drop out and let you finish your stream, though. I'm tired.
All right, you going to sleep?
Probably.
All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Wow. This was very enlightening. I had no idea. He said that.
I didn't either. I didn't watch half this shit.
No, I didn't know. Like I said, I wasn't following him anymore, so I had no idea. But damn. Oh my God.
I just checked to see if I was mentioned in any of it because it was all being recorded by Terry Lynn and Tiffany and given to me. So I just had to make sure I had checked it 100% to see if I was mentioned before I turned it in.
The bottom bitch. Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh Lordy.
Hey, I'm gonna take me down so they can see our background.
Okay. All right, folks, you're going to see our background. Hold on. I'm going to pop down. You can see our background. We're still behind here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to do something. Let me play music while you watch our background, okay?
Turn me up a little bit.
I wanna be.
Your brother, I can't see he bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke. Let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn to Ricky, go run, Ricky, run. When I get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people be talking, but
They can't hear the
What did
music
y'all-
without us being up here.
Oh, they can?
I
heard it.
I didn't.
Let me see. Let me kick you out. Let me try one more time. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I'll kick you out and see something. Oh, learn something new. Hold on.
only tongue. I'm with the action, I'm doing them stunts. And I'm with the smoke, I be chiefing on blunts. And I feel like a doctor, I be in the cut. How you think that you know me? We only met once. And I feel like I'm Kobe, I shooting this bucks. Rip out of my feet like I'm stepping on ketchup. I don't trust that bitch, she trying to get me set up. So I ride with a stick in a dirty Beretta. My foot on their neck, I won't let up. I'm all about team, my umbrella. He could do good, baby, I could do better. He sit on his ass and I'ma go get her. I can get paper whenever.
Yeah, I heard it loud and clear.
No, I didn't hear any of it.
Oh, that's okay because I'm listening to it on the other end on the phone. Okay, I'm plugged in. What did you all think about the new background? Because there's no other way of doing it.
So, what
Let's see.
video is you wanting to see?
I hadn't chosen any video yet.
Oh, before you
Oh.
walked out to walk the dogs, you said, "I'm not playing that one. I want to see that one."
Oh, that one. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get it. Hold on. Let me get this one. It's a 3 months. Oh. Okie dokie. Hold on, let me get out of this one. Let me get this one ready on my end. Okay, let me open this up. No, stop. It was about to start before its time. Okay, let me share this. Well, I hope you enjoy the background. I kind of like it.
The devil is a liar.
Yeah. Oh, you were able to do that one. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did it. I was able to remember. I don't know how the hell I did it, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Let me do this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. There. And put the closed caption on. Here we go.
Now let's get to this Jules thing. Prayer jar. Listen closely, prayer jar. This is not the way. Good, Kat, don't. This is not the way that you get people to testify for you. Okay? Threatening people in a DM and using their emotions or mental issues or whatever to manipulate them, and then threatening. You threatened her. And you think that this is not going to go unnoticed by a judge? Oh, honey. And it only shows that you will use other people's, including your own 10-year-old's freaking account, to reach out and talk and harass to people. You have no morals at all. None. I'm giving you, yeah, right. I'm giving you a warning, but I won't say who is giving the warning. Right, exactly. So in other words, you have nothing. You have nothing. Oh, you've been blocked. Yes, Jean, she is a joke. All right. So let's go to this one.
So this morning, when I woke up, that's my one part of it. I woke up to a follow request this morning. Do you know who I woke up with a follow request from? The said mother and stepmother. So I would be led to believe that the stepmother is listening to my voice. And then she got upset because I put her in my story because I am going to make it clear.
Okay, so Jules is talking about Jen's baby daddy, his wife. Okay, she's saying.
Now, folks, remember all these videos and all these screenshots and everything else that you're going to be seeing and you have been seeing is all from 2 court cases of 2 different states. So these are all exhibits seen by a judge, and these are all for use under that.
That she woke up to a follow request, and of course Jen has been blaming everybody and anybody under the sun toilet. I'm dead. to, that everybody and, we all have something to do with reaching out to the stepmom. That's her paranoia.
Never spoke to that woman ever, and I want nothing to do with you. GB is crazy, but I also feel a little bit crazy. So, whatever. Please do not concern yourself with this. And don't send me a follow request. That's the first thing. Like, what the fuck? I literally was just saying yesterday, I don't know this woman, I've never had anything to do with it. I wake up this morning to a follow request from her.
Okay, so she's literally telling Jen, she was like, I haven't even talked to this woman, and yet here is, I'm telling you, Jen, that I blocked this woman. Now she goes on to Siwa's channel last night, Jen does, and everyone is saying, oh, something, Jessica, not Jessica, I'm sorry, I don't mean to out the stepmom. But anyway, the stepmom reached out to Jules. Now, Jen has not heard the live. What does Jen do? Jen starts going off. See, I told you, I knew it. Now, had she watched this video, she would know that Jules was like, shut the F up. Don't reach out to me. I want nothing to do with you. But no, Jen goes like Jen does and starts going off.
I have nothing to say to you. And then let's go on to the next person. There was a person in my chat yesterday that everybody kept saying, oh, she's got something to say and she thinks you want to hear it and blah, 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 blah. I purposely looked over that because I don't want to get involved. Because that particular person, even though I brought information of the Spotlight on Cyberbullies page to light and helped that person, they still called me fucking crazy.
Okay, now she is referring to Prayer Jar. Good morning, celebrity iPad. So now she's referring to Prayer Jar. Okay.
Remember, I think you called me crazy pants, didn't you? And you talked a bunch of shit. So that is why I want nothing to do with you, Prayer Jar. Nothing to do with you. You are not welcome in my chat whatsoever. So anyway, you guys want to know what else I woke up to this morning? I woke up to a text message, a DM from Prayer Jar.
Woo?
And it was...
What did the text DM say? Let's get to the juicy juice. Because what's going to happen is that this video is probably going to get sent to the judge.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Amber.
Just show hey, Vault. And the threats that you're about to hear from her own child's account.
From her account because I have her blocked. Hold on. I'm going to read it to you. I'm not going to show it to you because I'm not a bitch. Because she didn't want me to out the account that she was messaging me from.
Oh.
But she said she had to do it because I have her blocked.
Oh.
So let's read the message, shall we?
So you're admitting that you reach out to other people through other accounts. I thought that was part of the said court case, that you use other accounts to harass people. Okay. Thanks for proving that one right.
Hold on a second. Okay, I had to wet my whistle. So anyhow, I guess that wasn't enough. I woke up to this message. It says, I had to do this through my son's account. Oh, I'm sorry, I guess I shouldn't have said that. As I have no other means to reach you. Please do not give out this account information, which I will not. I will not give out the account information. I am sincerely asking. I need to get a...
She's better than me because I would have gave out the account. I'm just saying. She does. And I would have gave out the account because, for one, I don't believe her that that's her son's account. Period. I don't believe that. But, in all fairness, Jules is like that. She's like, okay, I won't. So anyway, again, I'm not a Jules fan. Just saying.
Statement from you regarding 2 issues for this insane court bullshit that I'm tied up in. I can do this 2 ways. Hold on, next message. I can do this 2 ways. I can just ask you and write a statement, or I can have the court subpoena you and get it that way. It isn't bad. It isn't anything bad. Nothing that incriminates you.
What could possibly incriminate? Nothing to do with the knuckery. That's just Jules. Just Jules. So, yes, this is the one. Hey, Care Bear. So, yes, like, using words like incrimination is pretty like, whoa, what? What do you mean something that could incriminate me? That's horrible. That's like, that's what? Like, now you have my attention if I'm reading this.
What the fuck? First, we're just going to stop right there. We're going to talk about that. What in the actual fuck? So you don't give me a statement. There's more. We're just going to stop and commentate on it. If you do not give me a statement, I'm going to subpoena you.
There's her threat. There's her threat right there. She's going to subpoena Jules. If she does not give her a letter for the court, for the case again, with Dee's case. Okay, she's going to have her subpoenaed. Subpoenaed for what? Subpoenaed for what? And let me tell you something. If you came into my DMs like this,
for
and I'm
old
glad
shit
that she says it,
that had nothing to do with the harassment I was enduring when my son passed.
Testimony may give
2 years
may
later.
not be best in your favor. Because that is exactly what I would do.
Yep. You want to say it again?
I said she was trying to get statements for shit that happened 2 years ago, not what was happening at the present time. Because she was trying to use my criminal record against me. She was trying to use old shit, 2-year-old shit. Because she had nothing on me, evidence-wise, to prove that I was harassing her. And she had no evidence that she wasn't harassing me.
And she was going through third party, second party, not the first party, but going second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seven parties involving them in her shit, what she was not supposed to do. Oh,
right.
Dookie. That should have been hell for contempt of court.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You want to threaten me and pull me into your drama? And literally threaten me? Oh yeah, I'll testify. Absolutely. It won't be to your benefit though.
Something that has nothing to fucking do with me. Nothing. And again, Perjar, you are the one that called me crazy pants. You talked a whole lot of shit on me. And that's why maybe you should think about that before you treat people shitty. Because you can't ask anybody, hey Terry, you can't ask anybody for help when you're treating people like shit.
Facts. Well, Vixie, I know I miss Sewer Rat too, but unfortunately, I saw Sewer Rat in another chat. She doesn't like me. I don't know what I did to her, but she used to come in here, but whatever. And I wish her the best. I hope she finds lots of cheese.
Okay, let's continue, shall we? It isn't anything bad, nothing that incriminates you, just something you have first knowledge of. Trust me, I know you suffer from emotional fragility.
Do you see how she's manipulating the situation right there? She's playing on Jules's emotions. Emotional fragility. Wow.
As do I the last few months. My entire life, or as do I. Last few months, my entire life is tied up in, wait, as do I. Oh no, she says, you suffer from emotional fragility, as do I the last few months. I don't give a damn. Because you know what, Perjar? Even after all this happened, you still talked crap on me.
Yeah, because remember, exactly. You need to be taught to be nice. Yes, don't threaten at all. You know, a little politeness goes a long way. Okay, so, but now mind you, remember all of those. I know he's talkative. It's my husky. It's everybody. But anyways. So, totally lost my train of thought. Okay. Oh, mind you, now this woman did live stream after live stream after live stream. Okay, it is blackmail. It's absolute blackmail about Jules. Okay, she was talking about, you know, and I'm. Oh, he's a year and you know, his birthday's like November, so he's a year and something. But yeah, You did live stream after live stream about this woman. And granted, I'm not innocent either, because I did a live stream about her in Glenwood and what I thought about her situation and her role was in the whole trafficking kind of stuff. But, regardless of it, Amanda, you did relentless live streams about this woman. You go on to make Blue Waffle Day. You literally, and now all of a sudden you need help. Okay.
Okay. Then it says, my entire life is tied up in bullshit that's entirely false, and I'm sorry, I have to involve you, but there's no way around it. If I don't subpoena you, I will just... You see what
Okay, listen to the threat. Listen to the threat, because it's going to come. It's coming. Okay? It's coming. I will just subpoena you. Okay? Now, this is where the judge might go, why would you say that to someone that you're trying to get to say a testimony for you? But what other thing would you say? When you hear what she says, guys, there is no way as a judge I would not grant that restraining order immediately. Immediately. Because wait, here it comes.
Homicide. Yeah, I don't think he's involved. He's not allowed in here, guys. I don't really want him in here either. I really don't. He's not welcome in here.
Witness tampering, yeah.
I really would like to detach myself from that person. Anyhow, so okay, there's no way around it. If I don't subpoena you, I will just submit your statement to the judge, and it's possible no one will know you were even involved.
Okay.
Okay,
if
hold
I
on.
don't subpoena you, I can just submit your statement. Okay.
Everything that was submitted to the judge on that case, I saw it. I saw statements. I saw everything that was filed. There was no way that I would have never seen a statement. Because anything that's filed, I have a right to see what is filed. And I did. I've seen the statements that she submitted to the Maryland courts. I just never said anything because it's really not worth saying anything about. But I've seen them. I know who wrote them. But that's what she was doing, going around the internet having people write statements about shit they didn't even know what the fuck was going on. And the statements for either court case was not even touched upon because they were not in court. The judges do not go with unnotarized statements. They don't go with statements that come from emails. There was a couple in there from emails, and they're like, these are useless. If you want a witness, they have to be in court, not write statements. And she was told that by both judges.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. But her statements had nothing to do with me harassing her. What was filed, it all had to do with my criminal record and the Spotlight account. The Spotlight account had nothing to do with any of that. But I told the judges that because I already knew what she was doing. Everybody was putting out what she was doing to use against me in court, so I told the judges myself. This isn't what's happening. This was 2.5 years ago. What I'm filing against her for is what is going on now. So she thought that was going to get her off on everything. And I had no idea about this until I was in this live that happened to be going on and listening to it all. And it was like, damn, crazy. How would Jules know whether you're harassing me or not? Whether you're creating these counts or not? How would Jules know that? You have to, without a doubt, prove your innocence. And she couldn't do that.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I mean, just not going to say nothing much. Oh, Lord. And folks, this is Amber. This is what everybody was calling her, which I didn't find appropriate, finger in the fish, okay? This is 1, 2, 3, Buckle My Knee, whatever the other songs, okay? I like the song too, by the way. That's just me.
That's like, okay, just write me a statement. Like, you don't have to be subpoenaed. Nobody'd even know that it's you. Here comes the threat. Here comes the threat.
Do you hear that? Do you hear how she said, well, if I have to subpoena you? About my last hearing, I submitted a statement written by 2 people to the judge, and nobody knows. If I subpoena...
We all knew. We all know.
Mm-hmm.
We all know.
It will become a part of the record, and Dee will do with that info what she wants. I tell you these things so you can make an informed decision as to what you would like to do. I'm totally fine handling it either way. I'm accused of some horrendous things for which I am 10% innocent.
10% innocent. You just admitted that you are 90% guilty of everything that you are being accused of. Now, not only did you just threaten her that you would subpoena her and that her stuff would be on record, and then Dee can go after her however she seems that she wants to or deems fit.
Those people who
threat.
wrote
As a
statements,
threat.
I never went after them. For what? Because I know they were manipulated. They had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Wow. So you know who they were.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my.
I sure do.
My. Lord have mercy. Okay. Oh, Lord.
People need to understand when there's a court case and anything that is filed in that court case, you have a right to see it from the other party and vice versa. So don't ever let somebody tell you that the other party will never know that a statement was wrote against them, because the other party will know.
And you know what? If the judge heard this, what do you think? Ooh. I'm just saying. I'm just asking a question. For a friend. This is really crazy. You know what? That word even doesn't even apply. It's not applicable to this shit. It's outrageous. And these people believed it, huh?
Yep.
And I take it they still believe it now?
Probably so, because I've never addressed it, and I'm still not gonna address it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna out these people because these people are cool with me now.
Okay, not a problem. I just didn't know. Okay, did not know.
They realized that they were being manipulated by her.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Oh my. Looking for my vitamins. One of my other vitamins, I don't even know. I don't recall where the hell I put it at. I don't think I brought it in my bag. Oh, well, luckily you're not at the house because I'd be having you look for it. Damn. I opened something that was for my dog. I smelled it. I said, this doesn't look right. And I looked at it. I said, ooh, I opened the wrong bottle. It's not mine. All right, here we go.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Maul. But do you see where, as a judge, I would be like, wait a minute. You are threatening her. Exactly, Jean. 10% innocent. So you're admitting that you're 90% guilty of everything. If this does not get played before the judge, I swear to God, there is no justice.
That's true.
But on top of that, you are sitting there threatening her with the person that is seeking an RO against you. Because, if it goes on record, then Dee will have all of your information. And, I just want you to have an informed decision. Make an informed decision because God knows what she's capable of. God knows what, good morning, allegedly. God knows what Dee is capable of. So you're literally threatening her with the person that is seeking an RO against you. And then you admit that you're 90% guilty of everything. Like 10%, honey. That's not that would not waver me very much. I'm just saying.
I repeat that. She says she's 10% innocent. Which, of course, she was trying to say 100%, but maybe, I don't know. Which is 100% innocent, and I am now forced to defend myself in a court of law. If these were just another bitch fest online, I would not bother you with it. But this is very serious. I'm sure if you were in my position, you'd be forced to do the same. It's not my aim or desire to cause you any problems with anyone. And then she tells me her Instagram account. You have me blocked. I'd rather not use this account again. If you don't mind, please respond either to there or my phone number.
So she's trying to get her to respond to her. By the way, you have me blocked. Obviously, she has you blocked for a reason. She doesn't want anything to do with you. So you take it upon yourself to reach out to her through your son's account.
Oh my God.
Just text me. If I don't hear from you soon, I will have the court subpoena you. Thanks. Well, you do what you have to do because this is the only way you are hearing from me. I want nothing to do with your master jar. Miss me with that bullshit. You are conniving. Even after I gave you information about the Spotlight page, which that is the only thing that I am privy to that would know anything. You know what I'm saying?
So what are you going to subpoena her for? Right as Scrambling was a person. Yeah. It is very serious, and you should be so afraid. Thank you, allegedly. You should be so afraid because this type of stuff here, it could be considered intimidation of a witness. It could be whatever, tampering with, I don't know. I'm not a judge. But I'm just saying, you literally threatened this woman that if she did not write you a nice, glowing little letter, you would just have her subpoenaed.
Just so you know, this is considered tampering with a witness, intimidation of a witness, and different states could go ahead and give you different sanctions, could give you fines or both or all the above. You don't tamper with a witness. You don't intimidate with a witness. You don't blackmail a witness. You don't extort a witness. You don't harass a witness. You don't do nothing to a witness. Plain and simple. And you don't force a witness to lie or prospective witness to lie for something they're not aware of. Okay? Now, if you want to write a letter for a character witness, that's different. But you could go ahead and do a video asking for a character witness. She just didn't want anybody to know who they were. Oh, Lord.
And then the fact Jules wasn't a witness, period. So I don't know. That would be intimidation.
That wasn't.
I don't know. Something that she was using me for. She was using me for leverage, as if I was going to attack her if she wrote some stupid fucking statement that wasn't even admissible in court.
Yep. Everything has to be notarized. Okay, even the layman's individual would know that everything, or should know everything, should be notarized. And everything else. They need to be informed what they're signing and understand that it will be notarized and can be used legally. Okay, you can plead the Fifth Amendment if you want, even on that. Only thing is, you should be aware of it. Should be. Because there are some people that are not privy to things and don't understand it and believe it and fall for it. Okay. Just saying. I could be wrong.
Right? Everybody in the world put a video out about the spotlight on cyberbullies. You want to go have shorty court? Have at it. That's the only thing. Don't you dare come at me in DMs and threaten me. Because that's a threat. Am I right?
Yes.
Am I right that that was a threat?
Yes.
Either you do this, you write this statement. How is this the court going to force me to write a statement? Can you please tell?
They won't.
And that's
They will not
fraudulent.
force her to write a statement for Prayer Jar at all. Because when you don't know anything, you don't know anything.
I mean, how is the court going to force me to write a statement of something that I have nothing to do with? This is the reason I don't fuck with you. You are messy.
Nope.
How do you really and truly feel that you're going to send me a demanding email like that or DM like that? And that is why I purposely looked over your comments here yesterday, because I don't care what you have to say. I don't.
So apparently, Prayer Jar was in Jules's chat yesterday, the day before, and Jules never acknowledged her. So that's what she's saying. She was like, I purposely ignored you. I let you in, but I didn't say anything to you. Didn't care to. So I guess Amanda felt like that was justice enough for her to send her this threat because Jules didn't block you. Well, I guess you see how she feels about that.
I'm going to be pulled into your shit. Because you just remember all of the shit that you said about me. And that is exactly why I want nothing to do with you. Because you're not a good person. You're not. You're messy. And you called me crazy pants. You called me that shit crazy. You called me a lot of stuff. Don't you remember that? I don't magically forget things. And I was showing a comment earlier today. Somebody saying, give it a couple weeks and I'll be friends with Jen again. I haven't spoken to Jen since fucking August and it'll be a cold day now. When you stop.
That I gotta agree with. Like, once you get done with Jen, you're just done. You're just done. And I would not. There's no way. There's no way, truth tells, that I would ever help her. Ever.
We talked to her about yesterday was all you're going to get. When have you seen me flip-flop in this community? It would have been really easy if I would have flip-flopped around and fell into other people's lives. And my enemy's enemy is my friend. I never did that shit, did I? When I had things that said I'm calling Jan, I didn't go looking for backup. None of that shit. But to get that message, because you know what, her wasn't hating you. Remember, I was trying to be fair.
She was trying to be fair. She wasn't hating you. She just didn't want anything to do with you. Hey, Yasmina. She just didn't want anything. to do with you. And then you send her this. Hey, Mimi. Hey, Kenlyn. I love Jules telling me. Joel doesn't. I know, exactly. I know.
I don't want to get into bullshit. And by you sitting there saying, oh, I have something you need to hear. I have something you need to hear. I don't need to hear anything you have to say. Because I don't care. Your messy bullshit can miss me. I have nothing to do with it, and I never did. Except for I got falsely accused of some bullshit. But that had nothing to do with you either. So miss me with your subpoena threats because it's not happening.
Night, Glenn Crab.
It's not happening. It won't.
Has anybody else been contacted by her? Like, seriously, because I would love those screenshots if they are. Please send them to me or someone else, one of the mods or whatever, because all of that can be entered as evidence. All of that.
I live in Chicago. How are you going to come here and force my hand and make me write a letter? Because to me, it sounds like you were trying to put heat on me to do something for you. And I think that would be something that wouldn't look right. And you know I don't like the other bitch. I can't stand the other bitch.
And she admits she doesn't like D. She admitted she does not like D. But this right here, she's like, is way underhanded. This right here, what you just did, Prayer Jar, is like, no way. No way would I even try to help you.
That doesn't mean I like you. And that's what makes me a lot different than a lot of people in this community. It's just because they hate for one person, they decide that they're going to rock with the other one. Because it suits people's purpose. Isn't it funny how they all get together because they have a common enemy, even if they remember that they used to fucking hate each other. But I don't do that way, and I've never wrote that way.
True. If she's done, she just cuts you off. I'll give her that. No, all you got to say is I plead the fifth. But I'll tell you what I would do, Mimi. I would get up there on the stand and say, no, she literally tried to threaten me by trying to intimidate me with the petitioner.
And I will be damned if Prayer Jar is going to send me a message on a DM, because you know what? Here's the Prayer Jar. When people are blocked off of my IG, it's for a reason. I did not want contact from you. And also, now that we're on a public platform, I created that logo for you, so do not ever use that again.
Ooh, you better change that logo. You bet. Yes, I'll go, but I'll be a hostile witness. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, I will be a hostile witness. Absolutely. Yep. That's what I would say too. Mm-hmm. Nope, you're blackmailing me. You're trying to intimidate me into testifying for you.
I remove that logo.
So you better remove your
court case. Everybody knows about the court case between Dee and Amanda. She wants me to write a statement for her court case between her and Dee, which I have nothing to do with. And Teddy, I know you've been around in different chats, so I know you've seen that. Doesn't have anything to do with me. Why would you put me in your shit? And this is why I don't like you, and this is why I don't fuck with you.
That's pretty cut. I mean, seriously, a lot of people don't mess with Amanda because that is how she is. She wants you to play her game. She wants you to be involved with her funuckery.
It's because you are constantly trying to drag people into your shit.
Yep.
Yeah, but I know you follow the other side, and the other side has been talking about court cases, so there's that. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm not going to go into things like that. And as you notice, I'm not putting comments up on the screen either because that's the kind of shit that, you know. I don't need any angry villagers. And I'm not calling you guys angry villagers. I'm just saying I don't need that. I don't need people to make me angry about the situation that I am. Because so how dare you say, well, if you don't, it's basically either we're going to do this the easy way or the hard way, but no matter.
That's exactly how she said it. That is exactly how she said it. She said, we're going to do it the easy way or the hard way. I'm either going to waterboard you into submission or you're going to come. That's how she said it, in my opinion. Yeah, that's exactly how she said it. Oh my God, this stupid arm in this chair keeps flopping on me. Oh my God. Okay, sorry.
What we're going to do it. That's what you told me, right? That's a threat. You missed me with your threats. I have nothing to do with your court date. And there was a minuscule moment. There was a minuscule moment when I felt bad for you, but I don't. Yes, do I feel you're being falsely accused of stuff? Probably. But you know what? You treated people like shit, and that's why I'm not going to try. I don't care to even help you. I have no knowledge.
She's telling you right there. She doesn't have any knowledge of whatever you're trying to make her right, you're basically telling her to lie. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm getting out of it. You're basically saying, hey, lie for me in court and tell them that I'm not guilty of this other 90% stuff. I can't believe she said she's only innocent of 10%. Maybe it was maybe it was supposed to be 100%, but still at the same time, like, they say Freudian slips happen, and that's just not good written down. That's just not a good thing.
Of nothing. I mean, I am the only one that's privy to knowledge of what? Of what? I don't know anything about your stupid shit, and I don't give a fuck. No, I was just gonna let it ride. I was letting her be in my chat.
Yes, Jean. Yes, thank you, guys. I sincerely need a new chat. My arm keeps.
Hello, Terry Time. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, Percy, good evening. Welcome.
Good morning.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. But yeah. We're doing a synopsis, which is Amanda Prager is being messy again. And so D is showing everything from these are all exhibits from the court cases of 2 states. And Maryland saw this and was not a happy camper. Well, the reason why Maryland didn't do what they did, they would have loved to do, was because the state of Maryland doesn't have those laws. So
Kansas seen it too, not just Maryland.
Oh, but I'm just saying the way Maryland felt about all of this. Yep, here we go. Oh, Lord have mercy.
That loud noise that you heard, you see it's like bam. So yeah, guys, if you could like super chat me for a new chair, that would be so great. Thank you, Jean, for the idea. Okay, just kidding. Yes, full of fluff and no substance. Absolutely. And by the way, I'll even set up an Amazon wish list of the chairs that I want. Okay? Oh, okay.
I was letting her be in my chat, and then I wake up this morning to a fucking threat. Because I read it to all of you guys. Would you take it? Either you write me a letter the nice way, and then maybe she won't know you wrote it, or if I have to subpoena you, well then she.
Well, guess what? It's new to me, so you're not the only one, because I had no idea about half of this shit. No. I mean, I had listen, I was not privy to anything behind the scene for any of the court cases. Okay? And so, finding this out, D has opened the vault. So, I think I was here this time on for this live of Amber's, but I didn't say really much. But this was over a year ago.
Do anything with it. Do anything with what? What have I done in this situation? I haven't done a motherfucking thing. I am not the least bit involved in this shit. And because you're a shitty person and you talk crap about me, I don't care.
See how that works? Well, Maria, I have 5 people. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Jean. Thank you for the super chat. That will go towards my new chair. Absolutely. But anyway, yeah, that's like, I can't. This woman is diabolical. I can't.
I don't care. And maybe next time you will start treating people a little better when you feel that you need to ask them for favors. Nobody wants to get involved in your mess because you're messy. And I mean, okay, we all know that you weren't the purple people eater from December, but I don't know for a fact that you weren't these other ones. I don't.
She doesn't. Thank you, allegedly. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the super stickers. Super. Thank you so much. Thank you. Seriously. I really, really appreciate them. Thank you so much.
So who am I going to say anything? And I know as much as just about anybody else in the community that you weren't purple people eater. You can look at the fucking
I think I saw her about 2 months ago online. Her account is not around. She was on Proton, and no, actually, I saw her in someone's in JY's chat. We're on Wednesday or Thursday last week. I think it was last week, and that was it. That's it. So I take she's still around.
We're going to roll a 9/11 stream. They did it online. You can use that in court. You don't need me for shit. And the fact that you came at me with a threat that makes me livid, this is what pisses me off.
I would be mad. I would be just as mad. Seriously. Like, you're asking me for help, but then you want to threaten me. I don't think it works that way.
You write a letter for me the right way, or I'm going to force you, and then they can do shit with it. And don't worry, nothing to incriminate. Incriminate myself in what? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What would I be incriminating myself in? Because I haven't done a motherfucking thing. Not a thing. I didn't raise a big awareness of the Blue Waffle Day, did I? I didn't do immature shit like that, did I?
No, that was all prayer jar. You know, because remember, she is, thank you, allegedly, again. Thank you, Jean. Yes, I think she's stressing. I think she's trying to reach out to anybody and everybody that could possibly be beneficial to her in this criminal. This is no longer civil, guys. This is a criminal court case. Criminal.
Okay.
Because even though the civil one got dismissed, you still got the state coming after you, homegirl. State. So now you're scrounging.
Oh, you did. And then you want people to feel bad for you. I did a little tiny bit, but waking up to that message today. Hey, Emma.
Hey, Harmony.
Can you believe that? Either you write a statement for me, or I'm going to subpoena you. I'm going to subpoena you.
I literally cannot imagine typing somebody that. I just can't. I just can't. Either write a statement full of lies about how good of a person I am, or I'm going to subpoena you. And then the petitioner, who is seeking an RO against me, will have your information because she's the dangerous one, not me, but I'm threatening you from your son's soccer account. Or, yes, exactly.
To a court hundreds and hundreds of miles away. And I live hundreds and hundreds of miles from her. And get this one, why don't you tell your public defender that I have had you blocked on my phone for months?
Ooh.
Would I have anything to do with this?
Facts.
You're blocked.
Facts. I know it's a chair donation fund.
You're blocked for a reason, because you're messy and I don't want anything to do with it.
I think she's made it clear she does not want anything to do with you. So it probably would not be in your best interest. 10 years old, dream school. It probably would not be in your best interest to. Thank you, Crazy Cat Mama. Thank you, Breezy Girl. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The innocent fund. Yeah, 10%. 10% of the innocence fund. Would you like to submit a statement on behalf of Fairchar, Breezy? Just saying. I'm asking for everybody.
Just because I don't like the other person,
Thank you guys for the super
because you're
chat.
just as shitty, and you talk shitty things about me with that person. But now I'm supposed to feel bad for you? When you have treated so many people, I have never heard you go public apologizing to me. Have you?
Nope. She's never done that. She said, hell no. She's never done that. Absolutely not. She's never said a public apology to Jules. Not at all. She's never said a public apology to Maria. Not at all. Matter of fact, I don't even think that she's ever said a public apology to the Witchaloon or GB. But you want me to write a letter for you? Oh, yeah. Gladly. I would do that, Prayer Jar. Why don't you DM me? Let's see if I'll write a letter. Let's see how well I will describe your character. Want to ask me? I'll write you a letter.
No, the only thing publicly you've ever said about me is talking shit. And then you have the nerve to turn around and message me from your child's Instagram wanting my help. Well, fuck you. There is nothing that I have to do with this case. Nothing. And you sending me that DM, that is making it like a threat to me. It feels
Sure is.
It is a threat.
Oh, she did? Okay, my bad. Well, she did apologize for Whitman. But again, yeah, you want me to write a letter, Prayer Jar? I'll write you one. Promise. It'll be really, really good. Really good for the other side.
that you're threatening me to testify on your behalf. That is how I feel right now. So I suggest you not ever contact me again. That's why we're taking, and the same thing with the mother-in-law or the stepmother. Don't you ever contact me. I want nothing to do with you or GB. You're both messy as fuck.
And see, had GB listened to this live, she would have heard her reiterate, "Don't message me, stepmom." She would have heard that instead she goes with what was said in the chat. Everybody riling her up, blah, 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 blah. Yep. I think that's what we all should do. If y'all are looking to do that, absolutely. Y'all are hearing it word for word.
Leave me alone. And don't sit there and tell people, oh, tell her to take it down. Bitch, I will put what I want on my personal Instagram. You have no right. You don't belong in this community.
She will.
You're getting people in trouble for shit. And this is the stepmother I'm talking to. Other people have gotten dragged by GB for months because you tried to follow me. And what did you do? You tried to follow me.
So again, if Jen would have listened, done her homework like she never does, she would, oh God, I can't. But she would have known that Jules said unequivocally, do not contact me. Do not. I don't want anything to do with you. Everybody's been being blamed for talking to you. Leave me alone. But instead, no, Jules goes into Siwa's chat and automatically they are hyping her up. They just want to see her explode. 10% innocent. Yes, 10%.
Fuck you.
Oh my God.
How about that? You can please unsubscribe to me. I will deal without having your subscription because I don't want to be involved in anybody's real life. And by you sending me a follow request, that is you going over boundaries. And that is a problem that this whole community has. People need to start appreciating other people's boundaries. Who's Amy? I see a hey Amy. Who's Amy?
Okay, so I think this is where she starts kind of calming down because I think AMZ came into the chat and she obviously has no problem with AMZ, so that's cool. We'll listen for just a few more minutes, but I think this is where she started calming down. But I don't want to skip over the part. Well, thank you, Mimi. I don't want to skip over the part where she makes a very, very great statement, a very clear declaration. You want me to write you a letter? Okay, fine. I will. It won't be the kind you want.
But didn't you think that as a mother-in-law, didn't you think it was overstepping your boundaries? I don't even like GB. So why the fuck would you try to follow me? Because it makes me think that you have ulterior motives. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which Amy. Because believe it or not, there was another Amy that was going to bother me. Not that Amy, there was another one. Imagine that, Angie. I can't see you, so Angie, I must still have you blocked from something. But
Okay, so right here, she's still cool. She's laughing. She's calming down.
Yeah, I was thinking you were another Amy, and I was going to go off on that, but you're good. Because again, I'm not cool with people that have been in other chats talking shit about me and dragging me for months based on fucking lies. But yeah, I'm not okay with somebody messaging me and trying to force me into doing something. I don't know. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that. So you need to write this statement for me nicely, and if you don't do it for me nicely, well then I'm going to subpoena you, and then I know you're emotionally fragile, just like.
That's exactly what she did, might I add. That is exactly what Prayer Jar did. She played on her emotional fragility and threatened her.
And then other people would know. Do you guys not see that that's exactly what that message was? Oh, thanks, Amy. Did you not see how threatening that is? She literally makes a point in that message of saying, I know that you're emotionally fragile. And if you don't testify on your own and write me a letter, well, then I'm going to have you subpoenaed, and then the other side will be able to do whatever they want with you. Do you not see what that was?
Is everybody else seeing it exactly the same way Jules is seeing it? That's exactly how I see it. And I'm pretty sure that that's how the judge will see it. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure that that's how a judge would see it. And a good prosecuting attorney is going to get that across to who it needs to be. Thank you, Samantha. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. So yes, I'm pretty sure that that's ammo. That's ammo for the petitioner. It is a threat. And if you think that that's not a threat, homegirl, you got some messed up things coming towards you, because this is criminal. Look, I cannot stress this enough. This is criminal. Okay? It's criminal at this point. This is not even civil. This is the state coming after your lying ass. I know. These screen names, y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. Yes, it is a threat.
In Prayer Jar, I read through every bit of it. And I've seen you for what you are, and I want nothing to do with it. I don't want you over here. No. Because that was dirty. I have nothing to do with your shit.
Thank you for the super chat.
The only reason I was on here with Jen and talking shit about Jen yesterday is because she just talked shit about me and lied on me forever. And thanks to the stepmother, it was going to look like it, because if I would have blindly accepted that.
And again, she's reiterating she wants nothing to do with the stepmom. So Jen, had you just gotten out of bed and cleaned your earwax out, you could have clearly heard that Jules wants nothing to do with stepmom. But okay, that's just what you do. Yep, tampering with a witness.
Follow requests like some people do, then she would have been like, look, she's following the stepmother. And you, Jessica, butt out. Know your role, and as Jen says, stay in your lane. And again, GB, stay the fuck out of mine, you lying bitch. That doesn't mean I like you just because the stepmother is crazy. That doesn't mean I like you. It means that I speak the truth.
I will have to give it to Jules this. Again, not a Jules fan, but when she gets amped up and she's like, stay up, I don't mind. I love that. I love it. Just saying. Because it sounds like me, kind of. Yep.
Oh, Lord.
So, and then the stepmother got all worried about it because somebody told her I put it in my story. Well, then don't do that. If this stepmother has known anything, this community is not a healthy community to step your feet in and just hang around. Is it? How many people have been fucked in this community? Do you think it's a comfortable place to just hang out? No. And the last I heard, that minor is not necessarily a minor anymore and living with you. So what are you worried about this shit for?
So that's her basically just talking to the stepmom. We've got to, fair use it. We've got to commentate, blah, blah, blah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, here we go.
Out. I am not your business. I want nothing to do with your family business, and I never did, and I never was. Maybe you need to let GB know that I never spoke to you. But yeah, that was the way I woke up today. I woke up to those two things. And again, Prayer Jar, that was a threat. You were basically threatening me to testify for you, and I suggest you never contact me again.
Oop. So again, when this gets played before the judge, imagine, because the same way that when I heard this, my jaw hit the floor, I cannot wait to see how a judge responds to this. Cannot wait.
Never. Because you know what? The statement that you may subpoena for me might not be the one you want to get.
Ooh, there we go.
Because you have done messy stuff. So you think about that. Don't you ever try to come at me like that. Don't you ever come at me again. And you are never allowed in here again. I know your emotional fragility, like me. Kind of funny that you use the word fragility, because that's the word that Brooke's been using, and somebody put in the Brookeisms.
Okay, I don't know what this whole whatever she's about to talk. I don't know anything about this supposed Reddit page or whatever, so I just wanted to like kind of talk about it, talk over it, because I don't want to draw attention to it.
And I'm not going to out your kid's account. But how dare you? How dare you threaten me to testify for you? Nobody wants to be involved with your shit. Do you not remember the horrible things, even though I can't stand Shaylin? Do you remember what you said? You and the other one both said it, that there was a reason why she didn't have children. Do you not remember the...
You know, that's a good point, Bev. That's a good point. I would not put anything past her. Take care, Bear. I know, and God forbid he's having a, I mean, you know, what does Judge Judy say? Hey, speed it up. It's sushi day. It's sushi. We got sushi back in the back. Come on, spit it out. So when this video is played, ouch. Good luck explaining that one, Lucy.
horrible things that you say to people? My thing is I've said horrible things to people, but I don't just turn around and ask them for shit. I don't turn around and act like they should be nice to me. Do I? Do I get all butthurt when somebody holds me accountable for something shitty that I said about them? Nope. But then you literally called me crazy, called me all sorts of shit. And you and your friend were the ones behind making that Reddit page of me, remember?
Ooh, I forgot about that. Amanda was behind making a Reddit page of Jules. Wow. You have the audacity to write her for a good statement for you? Hey, Prayer Jar, seriously. I'll send you in a statement, for real. We need a statement. I'm being sincere. I will write you a statement, and I'll submit it to the court myself on your behalf to say what a shitty person you are.
Oh my God.
Seriously. Is that the kind of statement you want? Because you coming at people like this, it's exactly what's going to happen.
Remember when you got mad at me? So, yeah, why would I do anything to help you? Why would anybody want to help you? And again, I don't have any knowledge. Any knowledge that I would have is on the internet, and you can let your attorney see it, because I will tell you one thing. You can't come and force me to write you a fucking write something that says what you want it to say.
Thanks. Because, sorry, regardless of it, any statement that goes before a court, whether notarized or unnotarized, or which I think they have to all be notarized, I'm pretty sure that still is an act of perjury under oath if the letter is false, right? So why would someone want to write a false statement on your behalf and commit perjury? Because we've all seen your finnuckery. We all have. I'm not going to commit perjury for nobody, especially you, Prayer Jar.
And you're telling me, and you know what? You're being really careful not to tell me what it is you want to tell me. You're like, oh, message me and I'll let you know. If you were really forthcoming and not full of bullshit, you would have said, look, I need you to da-da-da-da-da. No, those were threats. You said, if I don't, you're going to subpoena me. And you're basically acting like things might go well for me if you subpoena me. Why? I'm not a criminal. I'm not a
True. So that's what I'm saying. You literally are threatening someone to testify for you. That's like mob mentality. That's like mafia type stuff. Seriously. Like, how crazy do you have to be to do this to a potential witness? And if anything, I don't care whether Jules likes D or not. That would be just enough reason for me. If I didn't like D, that would be just enough reason for me to say, you know what? Hey, I know we've had our differences, D, but yeah, I'll testify for you. I will testify for you. Okay? That would be just enough reason. So this little thing that you just did might backfire on you, homegirl. It just might backfire on you. Because wouldn't that be about a bitch? If Dee had you, Jules, to testify for her because of what you received. How would that look, Amanda? Something to think about.
I've never stalked anybody, done some sneaky shit. And here's the thing. You used to be friends with the person that's taking you to court, and you guys were both involved with bullshit together. So you reap what you sow. Wait, I'm going to post about you now. What's that? I'm confused. I really need to figure out. I need to unblock Angie somehow. Hold on. How do I do that? Because I'm sure I have to block you too. Because there's a bunch of stuff I'm not seeing. Because I keep seeing everybody out in Angie. So there's like a whole private conversation I'm not even privy
Next
to.
month.
Privy.
It's next month. Okay, so that was all I got of that. But, so yeah, it's next month. It does. It looks so bad. It's so bad. And let me make sure. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hot off the press. Hot off the press. And by the way, yes, as the petitioner, as well as the defendant, oh yeah, okay, we're going to blow some socks off today, guys. We're going to blow some socks off. But as the petitioner and the defendant, each one of you know what the other one is submitting, okay? Here we go. Ooh. Hold on just a second, guys. I'm going to have to take a few screenshots so I can blow this sucker up just a few times. All right, let's see. Where can I go? Okay, hold on. Okay.
This bitch is getting on my nerves.
Okay, I got one. Hold on, guys. Bear with me because you are not going to want to miss this. 2. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, so let me save this one. Hold on, guys. You're not going to want to miss this. Hold on just a second. Ooh. So, Well. Hey, Crazy Cat Mama. Thank you again. Thank you so much. So instead of getting these up on my computer, like sending them all to myself and all of this, you know what? Yes, I am going to do that because it's much better. Okay, it's so much better. So just give me a second. Let me send it to my StreamYard so that I can upload it. I'm going to mute because it's going to go. But thank you, Crazy Cat Mama, for the super sticker. I appreciate that.
Wow, that was interesting. That was interesting.
Yeah, I mean, come on. And this shit ain't me manipulating people. This is the shit that they were catching and doing lives on.
Oh my goodness. You want to do the minute or what do you want to do?
Whatever one you want to do.
We got a minute and some odd minutes to do and 3 minutes and 54 minutes to do. and then the last another one 10 minutes. You want the harassment from 21622? I think we'll play that one. Huh?
Yeah, go ahead. Play whatever one you want.
Okay, hold on. I gotta switch. I'm here. Oh my goodness. It is Mambo Lane. This is which one? Okay, 216. Let me turn on the closed caption. Do this. Present. I had to stop and think what I was doing. Okay.
I agree, Shaga. I don't. I fell asleep. I hurt too bad last night. I was in your room when I did. I didn't know that, Renette. I didn't know you were in my room last night.
Now, folks, this is all having to do court cases in 2 different states. Judges heard this. These are evidentiary exhibits that were shown to the courts and everything else. And because Amanda Prager has gone ahead and is violating, continues to violate the RO, and the RO that was against D expired 2 months ago, almost 3 months ago. And Amanda Prager's restraining order does not expired
until August.
Until August of 2023. So she's been doing all this fuckery. She got tired of it. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, and I have grandma seizures where I throw my head back and I'll bust my head open. I've had staples a few times. I've had stitches a few times. I have the kind of seizures that took away, John Travolta. He had a 15-year-old son. I have the same seizures he has that killed him because he was going to take a shower, had the same kind of seizure I have, threw his head back and passed from it. It's terrifying. Absolutely. I'm so sorry that you're having a bad day, but please be coming back to the channel because I'm definitely wanting to take panel at some point if you're open to it. No, it wasn't JY. It was Finger in the Fish Girl. They do it all the time. I don't get it. Why do people care so much about other people's medical issues? I don't understand it. So, I dropped the link, Amanda. So what happened last night is Finger in the Fish Girl. If y'all don't know who this is a woman that got her claim to fame. Hey, Kat, how are you? That got her claim to fame from 90 Day Fiancé. She was catfish to Soulja Boy from 90 Day Fiancé. She became friends with Big Girl Lisa. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I meant Baby Girl Lisa. I am so sorry. I meant Baby Girl Lisa. That is horrendous. I'm so sorry. Baby Girl Lisa. I forgot. I apologize. Okay. Please forgive me. I apologize. That was so bad. But that was such a Freudian slip. It's horrendous. Okay, but she got her claim by, right? Valorian, that was bad. That was horrendous. Hold on, Amanda. So she got her claim by becoming friends with this girl, trying to help her catch her husband cheating on her. So this is a girl who sent out fake nudes, and this is what's disturbing. She found a random woman online, her nude picture with her finger in the fish. Let's leave it at that. She sent that to Soulja Boy, pretending to be this girl. The rest of the pictures were all her.
Now let's make something clear. They were alleging on this name and on these pictures because of a tattoo. there is a tattoo very specifically of Amber's. It's not the picture that was put around there is not Amber's, and it's not her tattoo, and the tattoo that the chick has is not Amber's. Absolutely different tattoos and nothing alike. So this was called that, and I'll leave it at that. Several other content creators have stated it was not Amber's. Okay.
And what we're playing is Amanda's behavior, and it doesn't have anything to do with anybody else. We're just playing what's been said and done on all these channels that were used for evidence.
Exactly. I just wanted to make that clear too, because people need to know that it's untrue. From what all the other ones have shown, all the evidence and all the indications. So here we go.
But she sent a girl that somewhat looked like her, but it wasn't her. According to her, it wasn't her. But still, isn't it against the law to send someone's nudes to people? Like, you're taking, it's not like it was a actress, you know, an adult actress. No, this is just a random girl. I would think that'd be against the law, but well, I digress. But anyway, she got caught. Lisa got mad after that and went on a tirade against Finger in the Fish. And people started interviewing her and whatnot. From there, Sherelle's World hired Finger in the Fish girl. They had a huge falling out because Finger in the Fish kept trying to flirt with the cast members. She kept trying to take away the interviewees for Sherelle's World and put it on her own YouTube. And Sherelle fired her and got rid of her. From there, she started her own channel with Heidi. Then she got chased off of YouTube a year ago because she was making up lies that Angie tried to kill her own mother. She purposely held up the mother's body for 2 weeks by calling to the morgue and making up lies about there's some foul play. So she was chased off of YouTube. Now here she is back and doing a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, and she impersonated Sherelle's World. She's in a lawsuit right now with Sherelle's World. Hello.
Hi. How
trying to get the background. Oh, I play a little Finger in the Fish video if y'all don't know who she is. Maybe we should play it real quick before we start.
Okay.
Here, this is Finger in the Fish and what she's known to do.
It's not. Oh, that is so. Oh. The 1, 2, 3. I'll listen to
So that's Finger in the Fish Girl. Try not to use her channel name because that's all she wants is us to do. So we call her Finger in the Fish. Sherelle's the one that told everybody, you sent pictures with your finger in the fish. Finger in the fish. It was hilarious. And like fish pocket and all. She's got a whole bunch of monikers. But I have to add stuff to that video. She's been contacting my son, who is barely 18. She's been posting pictures of my kids, not blacking out their faces, nothing, just posting their pictures, putting my children's names online that nobody knew their names, putting out my ex-husband, who is my abuser, putting his name everywhere, saying she's interviewing him on her channel, even though he has never spoken to her, all sorts of stuff. And since last night, there's a creator named Jen Bailey. She dates Clint from Love After Lockup. Oh, she contacted my ex-sister-in-law and told her that I was doing rituals at the cemetery at night with my young daughter and scaring her. And then she also said that I was telling everyone I bathed my 18-year-old and tuck him in the bed every night. Who the fuck bathes an 18-year-old? It's disturbing to even think about. But this is what she told my ex-relatives, and that terrified them, that they made these horrible responses. And like, dude, is she on crack or something? Like, because they were scared. They knew that that was not something I would do. But during stream 2 or 3 nights ago, she called while I was online. My sister-in-law had not spoken to her in years. She's like, dude, what is this girl's problem? She's like, she won't leave us alone. She's contacting everyone. We keep deleting her, blocking her. She keeps trying to message us. She won't stop. And I was like, let me tell you who this girl is. I said, I want you to go check out her channel. Look at her last video. Here's some clips. Here's some screenshots. This is what she's doing to my kids, to our loved ones. This is what she's doing. Please go check it out. So she checked it out. She's like,
but then again, don't forget, this was all due to a trial, or wasn't a trial, could have, should have. Anyways, court cases, 2 states, 2 judges, 2 individuals, restraining orders. And so the one that expired on March of 2023 from Amanda Prayer, that's her alias name, and she continues to violate it, and there's a violation order on her, restraining order, correction, not a violation, there was a restraining order of hers to her, against her, that it does not expire until sometime in August of 2023. And Dee hasn't mentioned her or mentioned the stuff, but she has. So Dee's decided it. She's opening the vault to all this. I didn't even watch this. Didn't even know about it. But then again, I wasn't following and watching anybody's shit.
Video?
Huh?
Did you send them your finger in the fish video?
No, I just keep that for my lovable people in here, because she loves my videos so much, right?
Yes, she loves that.
Yeah, she loves that. I know she really does. She's just too angry to admit it right now. But my ex-sister-in-law was like, she's like, I totally believe everything you say. I watched that stream. That girl lied from beginning to end. I never said your kid should be taken. The only reason I even said I was worried about your daughter is because of what the lie she was telling me. She's like, if I had known the truth, she goes, I know that you take good care of your kids. She goes, I've never said you never bathed your son at any age. That is a lie. Like, so she was pissed. She is so pissed off about it. The whole family now knows what she's done. She won't leave them alone. But last night, she got a picture. Recently she got a picture of Jen Bailey. Jen Bailey has some mental health issues and had started harming herself with a knife. Okay. Started harming herself. She trusted Scamber, Finger in the Fish Girl, and another creator named John Wayne Gacy. She trusted them with these pictures. So last night, because Jen went online and was reading text messages to prove how nasty and trashy this woman is, she decided to take those pictures and send it to Jen's underage kids, her son, who doesn't live with her, so was freaking out and terrified. She sent it to the son's fiance. She sent it to her kid's stepmother. She sent it to the baby father, the kids' fathers. She sent it to all of them.
The dad's girlfriends.
Yeah, sent it to everyone. And the young daughter, who already has mental health problems because she's just dealing with a lot, she was so upset by that. And this Finger in the Fish was on another platform bragging about this. They're like, you really did do that? I sure the F did. I sure the F did. I told you, don't mess with me.
So there you have it. That was interesting, folks.
But you see that she was on every live going after people that talked to me and supported me.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
And then somehow I'm the blame for everything.
Yep. I mean, ooh, forget about USA. Okay. All right. You want me to finish these last two that I have?
Mm-hmm.
This one is 3 minutes and 54 seconds. The other one is a minute and some odd seconds. All right.
Mm-hmm. Whew, about to call Amanda. I was just signing off DMing real quick. I sent it, right? One had just got through asking, do you have any screenshots of what's the name? Oh man, hold up. Oh, I'm so bad. I definitely should have done it sooner. But I'm gonna try at least. I mean, it's never too late. All right. Thank y'all for being here. Right? Like for real, trying to fix it.
These are videos that were given to D for the case.
Woosah, everybody, woosah. So, Anzi and Jen, y'all are gonna both be in the morning, right? Like for real, y'all are gonna be there. I'm not gonna be the only one. Can you imagine the others that are gonna try to show up and lie about what they've been doing? Can't imagine. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow, though, everybody. A lot of your favorite, non-favorite YouTubers are gonna be in court together. Should be interesting. And let me make it clear for the haters that watch, I have never been told to come on here and do anything for anybody, to speak on their behalf, to put information up for them, nothing. Anything I've done is on my own accord. So stop reaching, because I'm going to say the exact same thing in court. Nobody asked me to come on here and say anything for them. Not a single person. So stop reaching. I'm not a part of anything. All right, y'all, I need to get going. It's going to be a busy day. I'm going to be watching TV, I guess, until I fall asleep. I will definitely be going live tomorrow if we're allowed to speak about what's going on. So expect a live. Also, I'm sure that Road Flop's going to be giddy and drunk in information on me, thanks to the haters. So expect that. And I'm just definitely want to say thank you for all the support. I'm going to do a little something, Jade. I need to get off here. That's what I'm going to do between now and then. Because I haven't done a court thing yet, but I got court justice oil. So I'm going to go do something real quick. I did a spell yesterday, but it wasn't for this. So I should have done it days ago. I'm so bad. I definitely should have done it sooner. But I'm going to try at least. It's never too late. All right. Thank y'all for being here. I really appreciate everything. Thank y'all for, blessed be and positive thoughts. Manifestation is everything. Meditating on top of manifesting really helps too. All right. Y'all have a good night. See y'all tomorrow. Well, I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Okay, that one finished.
And that's all that's all that they ever talked about was his court cases. They weren't supposed to be talking about any of it, to be honest with you. Like, none of it should have been going on. But Amanda was always pressing to be online to talk about it, and it was crazy.
Yeah, wasn't supposed to be talking about it and all that stuff, but I couldn't understand why the court didn't do what they, but they'll figure out. Okay, here we go. Oops, daisy.
I just got through saying it wasn't her. It's a person named KT is who it was. That woman messaged me like 2 weeks ago about it. I just watched the halftime show. Oh, okay. I didn't get to watch that yet. Dude, I want to watch that part. I didn't check my Instagram messages for 2 days, but I got your message and I sent you stuff back. Wait. Okay. I didn't know that you could watch. Okay, real quick. Apparently, Scamber, Finger and the Fish Girl, is like talking shit because she said, I knew she watched me. I will go in there and watch a few minutes and then hop right back out. But last time. So, I mean, I don't know why this was some big conspiracy. I'm not mad at the activity. So there's her responses. Bow down to your highness. You're badass. And we have a lot of. I just got.
Okay, that was the end of that.
I don't understand what the fuck that shit was for.
I have no idea. That was given to you for evidence, so I have no idea at all. I'm like, huh?
I didn't watch all of them, so damn.
Okay.
That didn't make any fucking sense. Neither one of those made any sense.
Nope, I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm telling you, I have no fucking idea.
That's all.
No,
I sent you a shitload of those damn videos. That couldn't have been all of them.
No, there's more, but we be here until dawn. And so, I mean, I could load up the rest. I mean, I got to see how many there are left. I was like, God almighty. Hold on a second. Let me see how many there were left.
Yeah, those two didn't make any fucking sense.
Nope. I got 1, 2, 3.
Only the
4.
fact that the first one to see was there was Amanda on panel talking about Amber calling her FIF. You know.
There's about 30 of them left.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why I said we won't be able to do all that. Okay. That's why I said this will be another one. You sent me a lot. I was like, what the fuck? I lost count after 10. I was like, what the hell? That was when I was like still asleep kind of a thing. I said, oh my God. Then while we were like going live, I was still doing it and sending. I said, what the I said, okay, I can't do all this shit. I'm going to wind up falling asleep here, okay? So, I figured we might as well go through the screenshots. And that way everybody can see the screenshots and we could finish this tomorrow. At least try to.
Okay,
you know what I'm
so
saying?
we'll get through these screenshots and then call it a night.
You can tell, you can tell everybody
so-
what the fuck they are.
Amanda
Sorry, people.
put
Oops.
Amanda put
Sorry,
a
sorry.
Amanda put a apparently a community post up the other day talking to Siwa, saying that she copywrote everything and she's prepared for civil litigation, and she'll make Siwa pay for her lawyer just like she made her friend pay for a lawyer, talking about me and Siwa being friends, and she made me pay for a lawyer. So here's the emails um, from the courts and her attorney and me. So it was the judge, me, and the attorney. The judge says to her attorney, "We received an agreement order of no contact, but it was not signed by Miss Miller Hippolyte. Please send me a signed copy or send a signed copy to Mr. Moody and he can electronically file the final order."
Yep.
Shit.
This one is. You want me to read this one? Oh.
Trying
On my
to
end. This one
find the
it says.
next one.
This one says responsible for
Hold
attorney fees.
on. They're not, they obviously didn't come up in order.
Well, then you might. That means you got to start from the bottom up. That might be the way it is.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't think they all showed up. They didn't all show up. Motherfucker. Anyway. Her attorney told the judge that I refused to sign and to scratch it. And I was basically saying that I wasn't going to be paying for attorney fees, and I told him, "You stated the Maryland attorney cost $2,500. I had to pay half. I also requested proof." And it says, "I am also putting a motion in to be heard by the judge. You are only doing what she wants in this order, and I'm the one she slandered, defamed, harassed since my son passed in November, pulling my personal information, making fake accounts, caused intentional infliction. I want true justice from the judge. I am writing to tell you that Amanda recorded the court hearing, uploaded it to her YouTube, put it on unlisted, and passed it around to others in the community. I am just now finding out about her not only illegally recording the court hearing, as you said better not happen, she also illegally recorded me and passed the link around. My attorney has advised me to file charges on Amanda for felony wiretap act in the state of Maryland. Also, I'm finding out that a text happened at Christmas, and Amanda is trying to pin me for it. I do not have Amanda's son's number, nor do I have hers. it was not me. At Christmas, my phone number was 240-852-0504. The one I changed so Amanda could not contact me anymore before that was 240-852-2440. I've also gotten a new plan last month and changed my number again because I had to, with the new plan, same phone. I am done with Amanda's lies and 15 months of harassment and torture. I lost my son. I'm in great grief. I'm sorry she was harassed when her brother passed when she was a teenager and was picked on about it. Does not give her a right to do this to others who had nothing to do with her torment. I need my RO enforced. She has done nothing but harass me and others, not caring about the RO. She has not stopped her cyberbullying since court proceedings started in 2022. Please let my case be heard in court. I cannot and will not settle with any agreement. The agreement only suits her, and I deserve peace from this cyberbully. I cannot and will not reimburse her lawyer fee paying for her bad behavior online. This is another account going after my daughter. As soon as my son died, the account was called EBT Welfare Mommy. They followed me, and it says raised as a teen mom failure with my daughter's photo that was stolen off of TikTok. And as you know, the way she speaks on those videos, you know it's damn well her because she spoke so poorly about kids that she didn't even fucking know. Here is when we went to Maryland and I had these witnesses and I needed to get the subpoenas, so I subpoenaed everybody, got their addresses, paid the $20 for each subpoena. All of them wanted to come remote, so we had to fill out these motions for remote proceedings to appear remotely. And of course it has my name, my old address, Amanda's name, her parents' address. And then it says hearing peace order for evidence of harassment. They requested method of participation, video conferencing, other witness. Oh God, I put this shit in fucking order. But this was Amber's one. I don't know why all the other ones didn't show up. Anyway, it was the second page to it that looked like this. It gave the witness's name. It gave the phone number, the email address, and their address, and their signatures. This one was Heidi's. Now, all this shit that's written on this, you mean to tell me 9 people didn't read through this before they signed it? You mean to tell me that 9 people who gave me their addresses for the subpoena had no clue what the fuck was going on? Okay. That one's Heidi's. This one's, I can't see the name on there. This one's Kinlan. This one is shit, that's Kinlan still.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Why is Kinlan still coming up? Like, what the fuck?
I have no idea. It all depends on the delay. Hold on. Let me see something. I'm showing this. Hold on. Let's see what this one shows up. Because I clicked on one. This one is, it says a certificate of service, hand delivered. So this was, I certify that I served a copy of this citation, I guess, upon the following party or parties, hand delivered, Deborah Hippolyte, P.O. Box, Frederick, Amanda, whatever, Myers, in Kingman County, Kingman, Kansas. And there's a signature of whoever did it. So
this one is Teresa's, and her signature at the bottom.
yeah, that was Teresa's.
This one was Tiffany's. Signature at the bottom. Everything I'm blacking out is their personal information. So can't nobody say I doxed their shit. Now, I did upload Terry Lynn's. The only two I didn't have was Brooke and Maria's. I didn't have that in my phone for some reason. But I had theirs. They all had the same documents. They all signed them. They all knew what they were signing. So for them to say they didn't know what they were signing was a fucking lie. Here is the day before court, Angie was having a live, and an account called Coming Undone says, Prayer Jar passed away tonight, too. Her mom announced, sorry, I was not trying to start nothing. It's really sad. I will leave. And of course you see Lisa
Somebody
with the heart.
said, yeah, that's what I was going to say. She says, Amzie, don't take the bait. Please, let's find out the truth. Amanda hopefully is safe and doing well. She has a small child and something his mom needs his mom. So, yeah. And somebody who 3 says, I haven't seen her on Seawood, but that was neither here or there.
Then Lost in the Bushes says, did you guys see Amanda died? Lost in the Bushes says it was horrible. Go look. Amanda was under too much pressure with the court things. I mean, this is the kind of shit that was being done. So, of course, here's a motion to disqualify witnesses. Petitioner Deborah Hippolyte Pro se hereby requests that witnesses Amber Roberts, Heidi Black, Terry Lynn Williams, Adcock, Dr. Tiffany Franks, Teresa Pokriska, Kinlan, whatever, be disqualified for testifying in this matter, and the grounds are as follows. These women were plaintiffs' witnesses against Amanda Mize in a peace order hearing in the state of Maryland. They were subpoenaed for the trial to testify about the constant harassment that Amanda Mize was doing against my family and myself. These women are not here to tell the truth, but to make a mockery of a court as they did in the case with Maria Vega versus Amanda Mize. They are non-credible witnesses. Attached are their motion to appear remotely in the Maryland hearing against Amanda Mize. Therefore, I respectfully ask that they are disqualified for testifying in this case. Respectfully, me. And this is the certificate of service to them. I don't know why certificate of service again.
I think that was for each one of them, maybe.
See, when I blow it up, I have a hard time.
Well, I was looking at it.
This is because her attorney got pissed off that I'm refusing to pay him, because the first initial, I don't give a fuck, I'll pay half the Maryland lawyer, I just want this bitch to leave me alone. I was going off on the mother, I was going off on her. He's sitting here trying to get a settlement instead of going in front of the judge, because he already knew I had this in the bag. So when he tried to hit me with, you owe this much money in attorney fees, which was his fees, I said, absolutely not. I did not agree to that, and I changed my mind. I want to go in front of the judge. And the judge said that I could go back in front of him to testify against her and present all my evidence. He clearly had my evidence. He clearly had Maria's evidence and all the witnesses testifying. So he already knows that Amanda was doing this. So he decides that he wanted to request a transcript, told me he would charge me more. I said, I don't care. You're not going to get it. So go ahead, waste your money and pull it. So he put in a motion to request from transcripts and says, comes now, responded Amanda Maria Mize in the above entitled, I don't know, I can't.
Hold on.
Manner by and through her counsel of record, Robert J. Moody, of Martin Pringle, Oliver, Wallace, and Bauer, LLP, and request a transcript of the Zoom hearing held on August 9th, 2022, before the Honorable Judge Ronald Sylvester. And of course, he emailed me this, which I don't give two shits. I'm not paying shit. Put it on my credit. And I'm not even going to give you my social to put it on my credit, but good luck. So me and Maria both filed a motion to enforce protection order. This one's mine. And I said, this motion is filed by petitioner. This motion concerns a current protection order regarding stalking harassment. I would like the court to do the following: enforce the protection order and issue an order of show cause regarding contempt for violation of the order, and then detail what you're asking for and why. I'm wanting my protection order on Amanda Mize to be enforced. She is continuing to use intimidation tactics after the order has been in effect on July 13th, 2022. Amanda Mize posted a video to her YouTube where she recorded a live I did a while back. You can hear her saying stuff about my 11-year-old criminal history, and her specific number is 200 charges. Yeah. On July 13th, 2022, Amanda went on panel talking about me without using my name. 1,300 people seen this video, and many knew she was on panel lying about me yet again. I have not said anything or done anything for Amanda to continue her targeting harassment. In February, I had stopped responding to harassment and have since been quiet. The week of Mother's Day weekend, Amanda came into everyone's chat under her fake YouTube account, Truthfinder, telling everyone she had committed suicide, and her mother posted stuff on Amanda's IG, confirming it. This is what pulled on my heartstrings to try and work through this, thinking she is finally done leaving me alone. She further intimidated me by saying, along with her mother, that they were going to attach a lien to my truck. Then throughout texts she sent me, she tried to make me think I was paranoid and delusional and that I made false charges on her, which I did not file anything false in court. I never responded to any of what she said. She complained about the lawyer she spent money on. I did offer to pay half because she made me think her parents were going to get a divorce over the money spent knowing by her and her friends calling to my state trying to have my oldest son locked up over traffic warrants. I had to shed out money for a lawyer. She is suffering at her own hands, harassing people online. I'm attaching both videos to this motion and asking if my protection order can be enforced at this time. Okay, so this came from the Maryland criminal side state's attorney. When they couldn't do anything about the indirect harassment, they sent me an email. As we discussed, you can call the Frederick County Sheriff's Department if you believe there's a cyberbullying harassment going on. That is something law enforcement needs to investigate before any charges are filed and our office gets involved. Also, as we discussed, you can contact the county district state's attorney's office in the county in Kansas where she filed a restraining order and see what they can tell you. And this is another motion on plaintiff. Comes now Deborah Hippolyte, plaintiff in the above caption cause moves the court to bring the matter back to court for a hearing. I feel that I should not have to pay attorney fees for Amanda Mize and would like for my case to be heard in front of the judge on the grounds that I did not agree with the no contact order and I do not give permission for anyone to sign my name on a document I do not agree with. This is not legal and request a hearing to be set in front of the judge. I have been asking for a hearing for a month over this matter. Amanda's behavior online with cyberbullying and stalking continues as she gives people the court evidence to use on platforms to harass for her. I should not be responsible for paying for her bad behavior online. It was Amanda's decision to get lawyers. It should be her responsibility to pay, considering I did not lose my case to her. Wherefore, plaintiff respectfully moves the court to schedule a hearing so that the plaintiff could be heard on this case. Respectfully, me. And that's part of another letter, I guess. Fuck, man, this is not the whole thing. This ain't the whole thing. And then there's screenshots to the things that she posts on her community tab. It says, amazing how you find these amazing quotes with beautiful messages, but then you appear in streams and on panels bashing people. So please, how have you really changed? Please explain. Visiting and asking for an update. This is coming very soon.
Okay, she says, I know the following has been waiting and asking for an update. This is coming very soon. All will be explained. Somebody says, Amanda Prayer Jar, looking forward to it. Thank you for responding. She says, cleanse side piece. Anytime. I welcome questions. Much has changed, and I think many will be happy to see. Will be able to see how. She responds back to Clinton side piece. And by the way, I have not been on panel bashing anyone. You there?
Yeah, you can't hear me?
Nope, I can hear you now. This one says, affected my family and child and myself, but this will not be on my channel. A lot has been said about me by a lot of you, and I have kept quiet. I have the right to speak for myself, and I will. The people that bought off the wish list have no problems after buying. You are not one of those people, and I know exactly who did and have spoken with them at length. So it's really not something that has anything to do with you. One major mistake people make in this community is inserting themselves into things that have nothing to do with them. People tend to blow up the smallest of issues to create drama that has virtually nothing to do with them. In the last post, I have gone back and forth with you over this. I have learned a great deal, so I won't partake in that. I would just say you can't tune in to hear my thoughts, feelings, and maybe learn from myself, from my mistakes. Or not, is up to you. But coming here to nitpick things you aren't even involved in is unnecessary. That's such a whatever. I can't even pronounce the word. Peace, considering the harrowing trauma I endured the past month. However, I thank you for the question, and you are free to ask anything, and I will answer you with virtual honesty. Can't see that well. May God bless you. I hope you have a lovely 4th. Stay safe. Fabulous answer. I do notice a change. Hope you will continue to learn from this, as many others could take a lessons from your playbook, for sure. Just please be careful. Do not let the people you're hanging with now pull you back into the drama. drama, and as they are all about, excuse me, as they are all about the drama. Continue to stay strong and hold tight to your convictions. Just glad you and your family are doing well. Is there a next one, D?
It's there.
Designers. Okay, never mind. Amber Prayer. A lot has been said about me the past 7 months by many people. Would you any excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Would anyone be thank you. Would anyone be interested in me doing a live with a creator about the truth from my POV? Response to all questions I can legally answer. 100% honesty, guaranteed with all receipts, starting with Spotlight and attempted catfishing. Yes, start at Spotlight, ending with shocking turn the last 7 months. No, let's just leave it where it is. There's enough drama. That appeared to be a poll. That was a poll.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Miss Terry Times designer bags and wallet for sale. Well, that's a picture. It looks like. It looks like her. Whoa! What the hell? Okay. He has been using my Reddit screen name Explorer depending, and the dumb bitch doesn't realize that we can all tell it's her. She made a comment about Dee's personal life in Jen's life that only she would know such intimate details. Also, when she is using my name, her Amanda account goes quiet. Scamanda, we know it's you. This is what you do. You have no job, no life, and you don't even take care of your own kids. You are YouTube famous for your 1,000 sock accounts. Keep using my screen name. I will never stop you, bitch. Go get a mental health help. You truly need it. How about staying out of lives all day and taking care of your kid, I guess? The poor little boy. Can you even imagine what he has to endure living with a batshit crazy mom? A sad. Go read your Bible, Scamanda. You need. You got one award. Okay. Amanda Prayer Jar. Hope and fear cannot occupy the same space at the same time. Choose one, and I invite it to stay. Then surround yourself with grace, strength, and wisdom. Allow them to guard you and help your truth to be told. Speak your truth, it will bring you peace. Quote, for nobody can take your freedom of speech from you. It's your most coveted right, and you should use it often. End of quote. Hashtag Siwa, hashtag Grace, hashtag Terry Lynn, hashtag no, not hashtag, at Siwa Moon, at Grace J, at Terry Lynn, at Heidi Black, the Amber Channel, and Mims. When the world says give up, quote, give up, and the quote, hope whispers, try it one more time. Exhibit Y, Amanda, edited, corrected to keep up with the many aliases of perfect. As I hear it is very important to her. She changes according to my every post, and this is my attempt to only provide facts. This is the pettiness I am so pleased to be away from. Jen, I have sat quietly, not causing you issues, as you have repeatedly lied about me and my family. Let's set the record straight. Since your biological makeup is evidently incapable of honesty, the following is from your live stream. ... Black out what I thought was a sock account. It didn't I didn't think Connie would actually come in the room, and they typically had these bitty boop accounts. Stars. For the record, you are a liar. My mom was introduced into this nonsense after I began being harassed to a ridiculous degree, and I required her assistance in keeping track of certain streams and channels for nonsensical legal reasons. She made an account, and I requested she not use her name. She decided on Betty Boop. Unbeknownst to us, a Betty Boo was another person in both your chat and Amy's. My mom has shown you absolutely nothing but kindness and forgiveness to this day. She gave you a $20 super chat to support you. When she entered your chat, you had no intention of ever entering any. No, she had no intention of ever entering any chat. She was merely going to keep watch, but you were struggling emotionally that day, and it broke her heart. She was merely there in Who does this remind you of? Question marks. Numerous of them. Catch your breath before you answer. In other news, I have begun speaking out a very little here and there. I have every right to do so, and my silence has been my choice. I have a whole lot to say and will soon. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. Using a picture of Batman, the Joker. Amanda Prayer Jar. Comments turned off. Exhibit Y1. Amanda Prayer Jar. Must be cocky or dumb to violate a restraining order. Holy water and Jesus didn't let me down this time either. Thanks to all who send me both links. It's in the works. God bless. And holy water and documents and I don't know what the fuck. Exhibit W. Amanda Prayer Jar from her community tab. Amanda Prayer Jar. Here is the reaction to Terry Lynn. TL. Calling my elderly parents. SMH. Mind you, D posted a long Bream Up song to me a day earlier, has an entire hate page against me on IG, and has been participating in almost daily hate streams against me for over 2 months now. But nobody has mentioned me. Okay, D, your husband and son haven't threatened to murder Siwa and I either. You are hashtag DE-illusional. How about you three just leave me the TF alone like I have you? It's not easy not going live, descending myself daily after you marathon live streams, but I use self-control and I am better than you. I try to practice better behavior. I have spent more time online today than I have in well over a month, and now I'm getting off. Enjoy your 36-hour Hate Amanda live stream. Be sure to threaten my life. SMH, your lives are so unhealthy. Good luck with all of that. Off my phone and leave my family alone. Attention-seeking whore. Ooh,
That was me telling her that.
Yeah, I just said, ooh. Exhibit 4Y. Y4. Amanda Prayer Jars. Amber, do not insinuate I'm a racist. Do not insinuate I am the one in this situation who ran to the police and court with lies, frivolous, extremely exaggerated claims of wrongdoing. We all know who that person is, and it wasn't me. I believe that's the makeup of a Karen, is it not? It doesn't matter if you or your buddies think I was threatening or not. The district court in Kansas believes my life was threatened repeatedly by an entire family, and I deserve protection, especially when threats come from people like that. What you did last night was re-victimize me and is considered third-party criminal harassment, which in Kansas is a felony. I
It's
have
empty
an
now?
appointment.
It's empty now?
I have an appointment.
Okay.
I have an appointment to address this matter in a few days, and if you are smart, you will just stay out of it. Don't you have enough legal drama of your own to contend with right now? Everyone talks about how their states don't put up with cyberbullying, but the date only Christie's state and mine have stepped up and done something to protect the real victims. I do appreciate you quitting the court. Okay. I do appreciate you quitting the court update videos, though I'm sure you
That's funny because see how she's trying to make everybody think that we went to court. She presented evidence, so much evidence against me, and she won. But
it was yeah.
the truth
It
is
was
I didn't
Sorry,
come to
keep going.
court. There was no trial. There was no showing any documents. She was just given the RO because I didn't come and fight it. Which, by the way, was over March 14th of 2023. I was smart because I knew what she was trying to do. I knew she was trying to enter evidence of shit that I did 3 years ago. It didn't have nothing to pertain to what was going on at the present moment of what I filed for. I didn't file for 3 years ago. I filed for that, everything that was going on since my son passed away.
Since November of 2021.
December 23rd to be exact, of 2021. And
November.
yeah,
He left.
so I knew when I didn't show up to court, there wouldn't be no trial and there wouldn't be no evidence shown. The judge would just give it to her because I didn't come.
By default.
Mhm.
Yeah, by default.
And we already read yesterday that she got by default. By default.
Yep.
So she goes around lying to the community all the fucking time.
Yep. Is that it?
Don't you see stuff
Okay.
sitting up there?
No, I've got a second delay on the tablet because I'm using the tablet to read it because I could spread that out. It's bigger. Amanda Prayer Jar, bother much stalker, elderly parents, so naturally they had to do on all night live stream. They were live when I went to bed and live when I woke up. Get help, psychos. Clearly, I'm not the attention whore. I'm not the one doing the endless live streams daily for months.
And that
was 9 hours. That was 9 hours, 12 minutes, and 0 seconds. Yep.
These I don't know what they
Exhibit
go
what?
to. So
Yeah, this one says obsession. Okay. Yeah. Oh, she put unloading the clip in there. Exhibit 111. So I was prepping
Y11.
transcript. I mean, correction, Y11. I switched them. Oh gosh. I was prepping transcripts and look what I found. John. It's Terry Lynn's transcript from Terry Lynn's video of Terry Lynn admitting she had 2 phone numbers. Not I have one I share with a minor child. She says she had two, and this was months ago. I pulled a portion of the transcript for you. Also, I've had her second number in my content list as Terry Lynn's second number in my phone since June. Not her, quote, minors, end of quote, parentheses, cough, eye roll, sideways, correction, cough, eye roll, side eye, end of parentheses. I know you don't need my proof, but here's one more person saying here's further evidence, and this is her own YouTube transcript admitting it. SMH also, she had the audacity to all my 70-year-old dad from that number. I mean, the nerve of that woman. Threatening people, spoof texts, harassing family members, and that's just a list of things she has done to me personally that I can prove. Now that she's busted, she can't figure out why nobody will drop it. We'll see. We'll let it see. Well, let's see. TL, I'm totally innocent of the lies y'all told about me 4 months ago. And I'm still dealing with a lot of BS because of it. So you should suffer at least that long, if not much longer. I mean, unlike it's been proven what you have done. So maybe people should continue to point this out 3 times longer. So maybe people should continue to point this out 3 times longer. Okay. Exhibit Y7. Amanda Prayer Jar. And another violation. Wow, Amber, you are a great friend. 2 of 2. Siwa, manipulation, lies, harassment, online, all just now. Counting it up. Thanks, Fish. I really WSMTEF. Go file even more paperwork this weekend. Erase your CONY DNT. We have it in spades, LOL.
So basically, they can run and do all these fucking lives while there was restraining orders sitting there active in the court system. But if somebody was pointing out the lives that she was doing, she was making threats of violating me. You see how she works?
Yep. Terry Time, oldest and the baddest, has a question. One more question. I never listened to this chick in my life. Who does? Which one? You're talking about Amanda Prayer Jar? We used to because we followed a group. We were together. But when all this after Nicholas died in 2021 and for Thanksgiving, and then Dee was not around, and a few things, then things started changing. The dynamics started changing within the groups because it was D, Amanda prayer jars. It was Brooke Graham. It was Terry Lynn and then Amber. Them 5. Then Amanda prayer jar was gone. That left 3. And then Brooke was gone. That left, correction, that was 4. That left 3, which was D, Terry Lynn and Amber. And then it fluctuated and then left D by herself, and I was it and all that stuff. So, and then talked back to Amber, and they've been fine. But yeah, look, she just rambles on, and she just regurgitates. Remember, English is not my first language. Regurgitates, recycle, wash, recycle, wash, recycle, wash, uses the same dirty water over and over and over again. Whoa. Okay, Amanda Prayer Jar, Noel Prosequi. A beautiful call to wake up and praise God always. Exhibit Y8, John 8:32. What is a whatever. I ain't gonna butcher that.
We call it Noel Pross. And this was when Marilyn Noel Prossed everything because they couldn't do anything about the indirect harassment. She was not found innocent of anything. As I said before, I will be pulling the court transcripts and reading them out so that people actually get the real truth instead of all of Amanda's lies.
Yeah, no, I thought this was part of a religious quote or some shit. Because, she had praise to God always, John 3:16, so I had no idea. I thought this was part of it. Because I would have said no pros, but hey. You throw in some biblical scriptures in there, I think that's what it is.
I don't know what that goes to.
Okay. Okay, exhibit Y12, Amanda Prayer Jar. Exactly how I feel when the floodgates open again with people sending me very useful information like this morning. And time sensitive at that. So grateful, y'all. Hashtag they saw the light. Hashtag something with whatever. I can't even figure that one. You get a thank you. Oprah Winfrey's picture. And you get a thank you. And you get a thank you. And everyone gets a thank you. Okay. That was April 9th, 2022. And that was at 9:21 a.m. So I take it that's Central Time Zone for her.
After this, I'm quite sure she's going to be filing another RO. So the ones that I don't know what it fits, I'm going to scroll past it until I can find all the ones that go together. And we'll do that on another segment.
Yeah. Okay, you want me to read this one? This one says, April 9, 9:21 a.m. I am feeling all of these. Y'all up there lying and you created this storm. Your entire life is a mess because you have made it that way. Accountability? Nope, you have mastered that art of playing the poor burn victim. There's a quote of a picture that says self-absorbed person. Something can see the faults of others, but they are often colorblind to their own. Exhibit Y17.
Hold on, I'm making a turn. Here's the one that she accused Terry Lynn and Tiffany of being on cocaine.
Exhibit Y18. Amanda Prager on April the 9th, whatever, I can't I am. 9:27, no, 1:21 a.m. Edited. Thought you said it wasn't even your real name, seeing you have, quote, cover, quote, names for different accounts, but okay, I fixed it. I hope this makes you feel better. Nobody believes you, TL or Grace. Didn't think about showing the test. Convenient much? Oh, for TL to take her life isn't right. But when y'all did this to me, it was another story. And it's all been proven on streams. And in court, I am totally innocent. Unlike TL and several of you, you fools just dig deeper. It makes my case greater. I can't stop typing this. It's so fantastic! Exclamation points. Like about 5 or 6 of them. TL, you've never been in a church. Stop disrespecting the Lord with your sociopathic nonsense. And the picture says cocaine. Wow. I didn't see this. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Thank God for small miracles. There is a God. April 9th, 1 a.m. I suspect this is from 2022. Oh, how the mighty crumble. Fitting it in your turn now. And TL, when you're gonna come clean for all the accounts and texts you sent? Come on, girl, fess up. It's only gonna be worse when I show mine. 2 SS posted. Hashtag I am still innocent. Hashtag been proven repeatedly. Hashtag don't take their word for it. Hashtag so happy to be with real honest people now. Hashtag views first victims of mob mentality. The picture says, be careful how you treat people. What you do to others has a fun way of coming back to you. Share if you agree. Exhibit Y20.
That's another long one.
Wow, 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 wow. Whoa. Okay. December the 4th. Sorry, folks. I need a cough drop. I think this was 2021? Or is this 2022?
No, 2022.
Oh.
A whole year went by and she was still going.
Wow. Exhibit Y22. I should figure that one out. That number. Okay, Amanda Prager. The hypocrisy of Scamber over there 2 days ago celebrating freedom of speech. Guess she has a short attention span. You cannot dictate to everyone what they can and cannot say. Quote, freedom of speech is just that. End of quote. Remember? SMH. Some of these people, I swear they are just too much. Biggest bully on the net, IMO, is dictating to everyone what they can say, how they may say it, when it may be said, and in what context. Then brainless TL, parentheses IMO, and the parentheses, chiming in with her ignorant mumbling here and there. Looks like the bullies can dish it but can't take it. Amber, you referred to yourself as fingering the fish and encouraged someone else publicly to call you that last week on a video? So it's fair game. You can't call yourself that, then act abused when others do it. When others doing it. It's not freedom of speech works. No, it's not how freedom of speech works. Go enjoy your pizza. Don't forget the anchovies. Leave at Siwa Moon alone. Can the bully dish it? Can the bully dish it but not take it? Can't take it. Only okay when she and her evil bunches parentheses IMO parentheses are all at it. Oh, not much, huh? Considering that she's been in other chats and whatnot. Yes, Miss Crystal, we're still live. Welcome to the live. Welcome to Amanda Fairchild Fuckery. April 9, 9:21 a.m. Exhibit Y21. Amanda Prayer Jars. Listening to the blind, quote unquote, blind terrorist whine and cry, quote, they were going to set me up, end of quote, knowing she set me up repeatedly. Brooks, nasty, but I hope she gives you a triple dose of your own toxic, lying, hateful, deceitful, malicious, inciting, dirty medicine. Fortunately, I know something she doesn't yet. And the quote is, or the picture, screenshot, whatever, some of the biggest hypocrites are those who are blind to their own faults, but are quick to judge others for wrongdoing. Correction, for any wrong done. Oh, you must be so, quote, godly, end of quote, in the first place. Damn. Hook it up. Well, there's the bit. Okay. That's another one, or is that the same one?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was just listening to the blind terrorist one and crying. They're going to set me up. So that's exhibit Y21. Okay. Amanda Prayer Jar, exhibit Y23. Yep, that's the year 2023. Amanda Prayer Jar. Regarding Jules' video this morning, yes, I attempted to be blackfish, catfish, but I turned down each and every time. I have gone back and gathered all those messages and put them together. That person then wrote me from her real account, pushing me to date her fake account. It's scary upon finding out who was behind this all along in January. I was to blame for being behind that page. About finished putting all those creepy messages together. I rejected every single message. I was disgusted. Okay. Why is this slow on my end? Okay, here it is. Amanda Prayer Jar, exhibit Y24. They said, what? Y'all over there just prove us more right every day. Such low class. It's 2022. Your prejudice is absolutely disgusting. My mother doesn't use language like that. She is way too classy, and I am grateful. Christy and I winning. Dumb. Need more info to vote. Going legal is waste of the court's time for most of these. Amanda Prayer Jar, Bella, we adore you, girlfriend, and so does. Okay. Excuse me. And then Amanda Prayer Jar, Exhibit Y25. I'm chosen, blessed, forgiven, redeemed. Your instincts have been horrible. You've been wrong about nearly every single thing, and the paranoia has matched. Jules every step of the way. I'ma keep praying for y'all.
That's it for now.
Yeah. Wow. That's her filtered picture. Wow, 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 wow. Lord have mercy. And this is what she's been doing all this time?
Yep, the whole entire fucking time.
And then this is what she's offering her members, her paid members, for their membership. This case, these two cases, and the evidence that she has, and the lack of the ones that she probably isn't going to show truthfully of what was what's happening with everything else. Well. I don't know if you want to keep going. I could probably upload another one. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, it don't matter what video.
Okay, hold on. Oops, I got tangled cords.
But I'm quite sure my kids are gonna call me telling me the sheriff is at the door looking for me after I'm done with this shit, because she has lied to this community saying all this shit, and now you know what? If she would have left me alone like it was, instead of coming back and trying to rehash all this shit over again, I would have stayed quiet. But because she keeps telling people to pay for memberships to see all the court documents, I got a problem with that.
Yep, I understand. Okay, I did that.
Nobody needs to pay their hard-earned money to see some fucking shit they could see for free. So I'm giving it away for everybody for free.
Oh, I did play the 3 months ago with Amber, right? Yeah. Oh, no, there's another one. Wait a minute, 3 months ago? Oh, okay, I repeated it myself. Let me remove this thing. Oh, God. You are not the only one that gets confused with this shit. Okay. Did that. Come on. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Hold on. Remove this one. Let me move that. Let me move this way. Oops. Let me move that way a little bit. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. This one is Amanda Harassment and Lies 2022. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Let me add another one because there's only 2 minutes. So let me get more. Oh, Lord. I had no idea all of this. Wow. Okay, let me get this one, copy that one, put that there. Oh Lord.
And by the time we wake up tomorrow, it'll be 500 people that's watched it. You know?
Yep. Yep. Okay. All right, the one I'm gonna play first, because I'll do this in sections, because which one was this one? What's this one? Oh, okay, there's two of them. Okay, Amanda Boy. Harassment. Which one? Harassment and lies. Oh, there's another one. How did I skip that one? Hold on. There's another one I skipped, and I want to put it in because I don't want a mistake. I tell you, this gets confusing. There's so many of these. Okay. Oh my God. Even I am so freaking confused. Okay, this one. Okay, which one do I have up here? Okay, that's this one. That one. And then this one is that one. Then I gotta do the other one. Well, you know what? Let me just do this. Okay. We're gonna do it's only 2 minutes, but this thing is crazy, so let me just do it accordingly because this thing, it's so crazy that it's so crazy. Stop. Of course we need knucklehead. Raise up the volume. Share this. Okay, let me put the caption on there. Here we go, folks.
No, it's terrible your son died. No mother or family should have to endure that level of pain. But creating this kind of drama and encouraging this insanity to the dangerous
played that one
climate
already.
we're experiencing is reprehensible, D. Your loss doesn't excuse it.
Okay, well, that's what happened. There was too many. This thing gets confusing. I had to repeat it. It was repeated on my end. Okay. This one was not, so let me pull this one. Let's see. Let me make sure I've got the right one.
Point your family towards a...
Okay. Hold on. Now this one is, I don't know how many minutes, so here we go. Oh, do I do closed captioning on this one? Hopefully it'll be there. Oh.
Point your family towards a bright, happy future. Not more prison and drugs and crime like the past.
You already played that.
You deserve, in my opinion,
this?
to be happy again.
Yeah.
No, this is what
Yeah.
you
I
sent me. This
don't
was
know
sent
why
to me. You
it's
sent me this.
doing. Why this shit's doing that?
That's what you sent me. That's why I counted so many. Now you understand? I was like, what the hell? So let me look at this one. Let me see what this one is. No, that's not what I want. Oh. It repeat. Okay, here's find one to talk about her online behavior for. Okay, now this one I've not seen. Copy link. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Okay, one. Okay. This one is called. This one's called find one to talk. Her online behavior has been malicious for 3 years. Not even an RO stops her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know why the heck this started before I did. Gee.
Just try it. Indeed, get some fucking help. You're going to end up with your husband or somebody back in prison.
I'm not understanding why this is happening.
And all this drama, and it's
this is from the first. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at this is different. These are shorts. These are shorts. This is 32 seconds. You were given, well, this looks like it was recorded by somebody different. So you were given all these. Okay, these were all shorts. Let me stop this. Let's see. Let's see what else is there.
Then you reactivated.
Okay, that's this one. Copy this. Okay, put this Yeah, imagine if I would have loaded all those. I mean, they were repetitious. Now this one says Amanda 2022. And it apparently looks like a screenshot. So I have no idea. It says finally some truth. So let's see what the heck is going on. Oh, where are you? Oh. Now let me do this way, do this, do that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Again, it says finally some truth. Amanda Prayer Jar.
When you reactivate it, you can't deactivate it. Okay. And here's simply what date is this? I think it was before that.
This is okay. I see what she's doing. I see exactly what she's
saw
doing.
the screenshots of
These are screenshots of somebody's Instagram account, and she's going through somebody's chat.
Oh, this might be where she was coming in taking screenshots of the old chat, and we told her to get the fuck out. And I gave her middle fingers.
Probably because this is
A
May
lot
the
of
4th. May the 4th at 5:05 p.m. So
I think
yeah,
that's the
what
one.
happened?
And this Terry Lynn was in there under that Connie account.
Oh.
Typing shit away, you know.
And
that's how I caught her fucking, one of her fucking alts.
this purple account was sitting around because I had deactivated this account long before everybody found out about us having a falling out, like a week before. And then I thought, well, I wonder if they're talking about it in that chat, if I could figure out. Well, you know what, Sandy, how dare you accuse me of the shit that you've accused me of and believe the shit after 2 years of covering for your ass. I've done nothing but be a good friend to you. And look at the shit that you've done to me.
Emojis.
Oh, you guys don't know how bad this has gotten for me. So I went and logged back into this. Lisa, go fuck yourself too. I've seen all this shit you've been saying too. Maybe if I do it this way.
Okay, that was the end of that. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is absolutely positively crazy. Okay. It says Amanda 2022 being a nasty bully. Another one, God only knows. Oh God. Oh Lordy, 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 Lordy. I gotta pull it up because I wanted to make sure this was not repetitious. Because I mean, shit, you had repeats in this thing. I got confused. That's why we have about 30 of them. Yeah, that's why I was like, how the hell am I gonna do all this shit? I mean, I know I could, but I mean, come on, this thing is cray cray. I have no idea how many. Let's see. Let me pause that. That's captioning. Then this. Get another one. That. I hope to God. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Amanda being nasty. Oh God, this is so fucking confusing. I'm telling you, it's the same shit. What the fuck? I mean, really? Okay, okay. This one we didn't do because that one says that one. That one's that one. Repeat. Okay, this one has some. Okay. Oy vey. Talk about fucking confusion. I don't need nobody's help. The next one will be Jen trying to get her to stop bullying 2022. Oh, Lord. I was trying to add some more, but damn, this is too fucking confusing. Stop there. That closed captioning. Okay. Shit. Well, we'll do this in section because one is a minute and the other one is a minute and the other one is how many? Oh, the other one's an hour. Okay. All right. I can deal with that. I guess I can't deal with this other shit, okay? There's so much confusion. God almighty. Okay. Now I said Amanda being nasty. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Come on. Stop there. Okay. Wow. Talk about fuckery. Oh my God. Can't believe this is happening. Okay, but that's short. Okay. Here we go. Y'all heard the title? Amanda 2022 being a nasty bully. Because you don't have to pay for membership to watch these. You can see it free here.
I didn't like a comment that Terry Lynn made about Brooke. And I told it to Brooke. And that spurred, well, no, I take that back. I took some Ativan and I had a bad reaction to it and I was nasty. And I apologized so sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I couldn't have apologized any more than I did. Everybody forgave me except Brooke and Terry Lynn, and pretty sure I know why. Yeah, I never had any reason to say anything nasty about Gay losing a child. She shouldn't go fuck herself for accusing me of that. Fuck you for sending that shit to my 11-year-old. Fuck you for sending that shit to my family. Fuck all of you. If your life is on fire, maybe you're the reason it's on fire.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So I don't know what the fuck that was, but hey. Who the fuck knows what? Okay, this next one is going to be an hour. So that's this one. Yeah, okay. Let me stop. Okay. All right. Lord have mercy. At least we got one good one. Oh my God. Help me. Cal, don't take me away. Now this one says Amanda Prayer Jar. It says story times.
And guess whose story times is? Terry Lynn.
I don't know.
And you'll see this. Yep. And you'll see the shit she's typing in the chat.
Ooh. Okay. Folks, this has been unequivocally still fair use because this has been seen in 2 states, for 2 courts, for 2 judges, for 2 RLs, and everything else. Okay? So, yeah.
I hope we're behaving in the chat. I don't like fights.
Connie Janetta, I think is the name that Terry Lynn was under.
So I didn't do it out of malice. This was back 2 years ago. I didn't do it out of malice. And that it was just for attention because that. And so callously
on the time thing though, because I've known Amber for
callously. Well, I would have to go back and search for the
it's gotta be longer than 2
screenshot, but I could find it for you.
Yeah, I think he thinks I'm trying to like come at you. I'm not. I'm just trying to piece.
No. I'm just trying to explain to you what.
Because I knew Amber like pre-Usman, like not pre-Usman, but like after Usman. So like relatively in between her leaving.
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn at Larry's Loop.
Oh my God.
Well, yes, but that message, if you look at the bottom, which they conveniently cut, on purpose.
Yep,
it said
girl,
at the
I know
bottom,
that they've been doing that on my the timestamp thing.
the last sentence you see says, I'm not trying to get anyone, and then it cuts off. And what the end of the message said was, I'm not trying to get anybody's children taken away. I just think that
conveniently certain things. That's like
somebody should go and check on her and just make sure she's okay. And if she's fine, then that's great. And if she's not, then there's somebody that can help her kids. That's all. I'm just out of concern. So when I made the call, I was truly being
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto West Broadway.
concerned, right? But when I wrote the message to Brooke, the message was to Brooke.
Okay.
Stupid ass.
So I'm assuming you and Brooke aren't planning any wedding at this point?
Oh no, Brooke's been fucking me over for 2 years.
Okay,
and
well, I got to get me a trapper keeper, like one of those ones we have.
Turn right onto West Broadway.
And I got to get me whatever.
But yeah, so that I wrote that message to Brooke, and I worded it pretty rude and callous, in a very callous manner. And
so, was there a fraud or something?
In a quarter mile, take the ramp to I-95 Main Turnpike.
Like she was frauding money? That's what people are saying to me.
No, it wasn't about money. She was frauding like Usman and like catfishing, like, and telling everybody that she was. No, it wasn't about nothing to do with money.
Yeah.
What do you mean everybody's saying it's about money? What does that even mean?
It could mean something back with Usman. I don't know. When I met her, that was a part of her life.
Take the ramp to I-95, then merge onto Main Turnpike approach.
Well, if Amber really wanted to have a conversation with me about it, she knows.
I was driving and recording this shit, right?
Well, then it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
I think
this is the link that Terry Lynn gave me, and I recorded it because I knew eventually she was going to hide this shit from me.
But I would definitely say.
So I was recording it real quick.
Oh my God. Lord, you can't make this shit up. If they were saying you were somewhere, you guess what? You were not. You were driving. You were working.
Right.
Oh my God. I was like, who the fuck is in the turnpike at 95? Oh my God. I'm gonna die here. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. I have no idea. No idea. Oh my gosh. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Hold on a second. I just got an alert of something. Who the fuck is trying to get into my goddamn account?
It's not me.
Not me. No, into my fucking goddamn financial account. Because this just happened now. And you can't get into it without my biometrics. I've got so many things on this shit. Excuse me, that lets me know which is which, where is what. What the fuck? Hold on. That is that. This is weird. Like I said, I have all my stuff in such a manner that it lets me know in countless of ways when someone's trying to enter my account. So I don't know who the fuck is trying to do that shit. But whoever the fuck bitch is trying to get into my account, be aware that that's federal. Now I gotta do something. I hate this fucking shit. Yeah. That's an alert of my account, so that's why. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. I wanted to change something. Damn it. Okay. All right. Gonna switch. Hold on, folks. I hate when motherfuckers think they're smarter than I am. Sorry, folks, but I have to take care of this. This is way more fucking important at the moment. Well, thank you. I have it cracked up. Thank you. I have it cracked up. hate them this that bad. Hold on, let me try this one more time. Oops. Okay, change that out. What the hell? Okay, got that taken care of. Let me change that somewhere else. Okay. All right. Let's proceed to have fun. Because, like I said, bitches should not even fucking try. Okay. You ready? Here we go. Ready, D? D. Oh, she's muted. Okay.
Continue on Main Turnpike approach for 1 mile.
I mean, I don't know. I just think you heard about it.
My gosh.
You know, I just think it could have went differently, and I was just wondering.
It could have gone. It could have gone differently. I could have worded the message to Brooke differently. I absolutely could have. And being a person who deals with dark thoughts, and
I mean, it's just a very traumatic thing because
being a person who is battling, battling suicidal thoughts on a regular basis now.
I know how you feel. We've talked about it.
I feel horrible that I wrote something so callous about it, like, oh, and her fake suicide, I feel
In a quarter mile, take the Main Turnpike, I-95 North exit toward Lewiston, Augusta.
Being so flippant.
That was hilarious, though.
Right. this is what I think, in my opinion. Like the stuff with Amber and whatever. I mean, I love those kids to like anything in the world, and I wish that things would have definitely been done differently. And you've said that, and I don't know what's going to come of that. I'm just saying it just like that affected me. It did. That when I said I wanted to talk to you, not scream. I just wanted to talk to you because I just wanted to know why. Because I am close to the kids, especially the youngest, and everybody knows that. So that's why I wanted to ask. So this stuff.
Take the Main Turnpike exit.
D and all them and whatnot. I know it's hard not to respond back. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want it to.
Continue on I-95 North for 3 miles.
Somebody has said you went somewhere for your birthday or went and visited somebody to just kind of chillax a little bit.
No.
Like, do you have a birthday come up? Something I hear every now and then on the community tab. I don't know what's big going on with you. I don't know if you still hang out with AMZ. I don't know who you're affiliated with. Now you're like chillaxing over there with Sewer. Like I can't keep up with you.
Sewer and I aren't friends.
I don't know why you share oxygen with her. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. If that wasn't the most, I'm going to be honest with you straight up.
I'm going to be honest with you. Siwa has been really, really kind to me when
because she wants to
my own friend.
when my own friends turned their backs on me.
Listen, Amanda, I did not turn my back. Amanda, I did not turn my back on you, and I will tell you this.
I wasn't saying you. I'm like, but other people.
Amanda,
many other people did.
You and I could open up a newspaper right now, and I'm gonna tell you on page 2, the comment it's gonna be, oh wait, a drag video on you. Okay, no, don't give that woman any. Listen, she never forgets why she didn't like you, Amanda.
Listen, we're not buddies, but she has been one of the few people who have been very extended, very kind to me, and
she was really kind to me about my mom too. But
and I
she decided to not let me know is she didn't even know what she died from. Okay, Amanda, that was my mother, and you know what I've been going through. Okay, so I'm telling you, you don't have an ally. If they're reaching out,
In 2 miles,
you better
take the exit on the right.
Terry Lynn, because they're fucking evil ass monsters.
Listen, Amanda, at the end of the day, whether anybody whatever's me or not, I still am gonna do me.
And I'm still gonna do me. So I don't think it's important. And
well, you can't compare Terry Lynn and Dee with me, because I just literally have gotten to know them or whatever. You at Siwa got like a whole book and a movie.
No, you have hated Terry Lynn. You have hated Terry Lynn forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
You got a book and a movie with her.
No, not between you and the pirate. Hell no. You and her got like a autobiography, like Oprah Winfrey, like yeah. Not a good whatever. Dude, listen, she don't hardly leave her panel. You know that for a fact. I'm gonna say this straight up. She came to the room and she's like, I don't like Amanda. I don't like Amanda. Why do you have to tell us 121 times you never leave, but you're on Amanda's panel? Like, come on, Amanda. Like, you think I'm dumb? I don't know what you guys are doing over there, but come on, Amanda. You know I can at least talk to you, right?
Yeah.
And even, girl, you call me like literally, it could be months and I don't hear it.
In half a mile, take exit 48 for Larrabee Road toward Main 25, US 302.
And you don't want but 3 people to know. And I've never given out any of your sock accounts, ever. I've never said, hey, this is Amanda. When you first cyberbully victim with the whatever. When you
take exit 48.
When like nobody knew who you were. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And we had a vault. Did I put dynamite to the vault?
In a quarter mile, continue onto Larrabee Road.
Started getting crazy, and everybody started listening to what everybody was saying instead of using a telephone. Yeah, it did get messy. You and I got into an argument, and the next day, you're the first one up, and you're like, I'm really sick, and I'm like, Amanda, like I wasn't even that mad. I was just like, really, Amanda? We just had an argument last night. To me, it was kind of funny. I could deal with you. You're the first one. I'm just saying, like, whatever's going on with the situation in D and all of it, I don't know everything enough. But
I don't think you want to know. I think you should just try and stay as far out of it as you can. But
continue onto Larrabee Road, then turn right onto Riverside Street.
Sunny came roaring in this morning, and she was live and like acting like she knew something.
Turn right onto Riverside
like
Street.
She had been on some phone call. I've never even heard of this bitch before, and then she like had all the information wrong, and then at the end she's like, "See, she's playing you. She said she's in Texas." But
continue on Riverside Street for 1.5 miles.
Had mentioned and had screwed up and just misspoke, and anyway, she like made this big dramatic ordeal out of it. Sunny did, and there was no reason for it. Like, just the more people that are not involved that involve themselves only make it worse.
I can only speak from our experience with you and I is I like the Amanda that I'm talking to now. I like the Amanda that I typically talk to, not like this, who actually calls me on the phone for the most part after a fight. And we don't do the internet stuff other than, yeah, there was some bad stuff. But for the most part, you pick up the phone and you call me.
Yeah.
You know me well enough. I left a comment that day. I was like, wow, whatever. And you called me. Why?
Head west toward Warren Avenue, then turn right onto Warren Avenue.
About it? No. Like, really? But yeah, you had called and I declined the call. You probably got pissed. And that's what I'm saying, that with the stuff with Dee and whatever, I think at the very beginning of it, no matter whoever else was involved, when Dee said, just give me that time, I think if you would have gave her that time, and I know you're mad, okay? I know you're mad. But I think had she had been able to just whatever, and it was between, you know, that's in my opinion. I'm not coming in, you know me, Amanda, nobody's going to tell me what to say. I'm in here because of the, you know, about between you and I.
Yeah.
I just, instead of responding to something you may hear or just whatever, like,
I'll give you a call next time, or I'll text you.
That's really all I ask. And like, you know, with this stuff with Dee and everything, like maybe it might turn out different than what it seems like it is now. If you're having issues and you're sick and whatever, this isn't helping you, and it's not helping our little buddy, you know, with what's going on with him. So if you did hear that I sent your, you know, Xavier's eye, I did, but it was for verification because I'm telling you, if these women did not.
Who'd you send it to? Colby? Who'd you send it to?
I will look, but I'll text it to you as soon as whatever. I think it might have been Amber, or it might have even been, but I know that Dee was one of the people that went straight over there, not because of.
You sent my son's picture to Dee?
No. I said what Dee did was when she heard about it, she went straight over there because to make sure that it wasn't your son. I'm just saying, for whatever that's worth, she didn't do it to say, hey, I'm going to go over there, get me views or whatever. She went straight over there because I wanted it verified, because I wanted to make sure that wasn't your son. And that's not me white knighting. I'm telling you the truth. They didn't say, oh, it's Amanda, this is funny. They went over there to verify that it wasn't your son. So take that for what it's worth, but that's all it was. Okay. Anything else that's going on, I don't know 150. I just wanted to come up here and speak with you and just let you know how I felt about the CPS thing and whatnot. And just say, just call me so it doesn't have to be like this. That's all I ask.
Okay. Well, I got to wrap this up, but yes, I will call you.
Good night, and thank you.
All right,
okay.
Bye.
Give me about a half hour. Got to take a shower.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Amanda. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Lord. Her and her showers.
Be a real problem if she sent that picture to Dee. I know, Eileen Mornos. I know. I feel like I shouldn't even have done this now. I feel like it's been derailed. I kind of want to cry right now. I'm not going to cry. I left a long day at the hospital and the funeral on Thursday, and
oh, there she goes. She's writing now, Dee.
all of this drama online, being accused of all of this shit I'm not doing, and it's been very hurtful, and I just wanted to come up and show, some text messages and like walk everybody like step by step by step. And I knew that it might be, a little taxing to some because it
Oh,
would
there's
be
the
take a
Connie.
while.
There's Connie Jeanette.
That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to explain that I have.
It's Connie Jeanette. That's who it is. Connie Jeanette 11. I watch you all, and they actually did have concern on it being your child. Hope H. All heal. So that's on her many accounts. Start taking notes. God almighty. And of course, we know that all those little sounds is D. D's doing it. Oh, wait a second. I got to do something on D's thing. Hold on. I got to edit this. Oh, let's see what do I want to call D on here? Okay. All right, let's go back. Oh, God.
Worse and just from my general behavior online and that I'm really battling a lot of dark thoughts and depression and all of that. And I feel like I shouldn't have even done that now.
You all need to heal. From Connie Jeanette 11. Sorry, folks. That is my computer is trying to connect. If it's not one bitch, it's another one. Okay. It's weird why I can't hear it now. Now you see what she's writing, which says, I don't hear that SS I seen concern for a child. I watch a lot of you all and I watch a lot of you all and healing is better for
I'm okay. I just
people, not continue letting this go on hope
I haven't
you heal all you
come live and like really
heal.
broke my mind and like explained like, you know, and shown all of this and everything, because even though they have been attacking me almost on a nightly basis in these hate streams every night, like for 2 months, I just didn't want to cause a heightened level, an even more heightened level of drama for Dee. Because as angry as I am at her, I still had compassion for her. Of course, that compassion was fleeting when I found out that she said she wishes that that God would kill either my child or one of Siwa's or Amzi's. That dissipated my.
Now remember, folks, when Dee becomes available, she can clarify about that portion, but I don't recollect having heard Dee say such things like that. And as we all know, or have come to know, for those of you that were not experienced or had has some kind of knowledge of the way that Amanda Prayer Jar is, her tendencies are melodramatic, hypochondriac. You can name quite a few things, I'm sure. But she didn't wish that. She most probably said, well, I don't wish you to have to go through what I've gone through for the loss of my son, but if you do, whatever, you know, that's just what I speculate. But hey, Amanda is known to distort everything. Remember, she went ahead and told Dee that, I mean, not Dee, Siwa, that I had told them that she was paying me $500. Was going to pay me $500 so I could go ahead and pay Dee and her family. I mean, seriously, I don't do black magic for anybody except for me, myself, and my immediate, not anybody. So she's full of shit. So remember, just be careful and don't believe everything you hear from her. But listen to what she says too, because she's going to switch things. If you happen to have had some kind of relations with her, you'll learn to see the signs, hopefully, for your sake.
My compassion for her. I had a little bit of pity, you know, left over, but that's even gone now. I don't even pity her now. But I was trying to. I kept thinking like, okay, whatever. She doesn't have it. You know, her son died. He OD'd and was found in an outdoor stairwell of an apartment. She has nobody to blame for it. Like, so she's taking her anger out on me.
It wasn't
Great.
in an apartment either. She wasn't taking it out on you.
Nothing I do is gonna make her stop taking.
And look what Connie Jeanette says. I think Weavering most likely have at support Amanda. What the fuck? Connie Jeanette 11. I think we very most likely. Okay.
Her anger out on me.
that's just what she's decided she's going to do. And that's the stage of grief she's in. And so part of me thought, like, it's not worth fighting her over this. And part of me thought, I need to have compassion and don't go at her, you know, and don't speak my truth about all of this, because it'll just upset her. And I thought that it would stop, but it just hasn't. It's just, she's just dragging it on, and now it's getting worse. I mean, every day it's just more and more.
Turn right onto Warren Avenue, then turn left onto Riverside Street.
Well, if anybody wanted to know where Dee was that particular day, y'all have the location.
Belittling it, you know, years ago. And like, go read what I wrote in my community tab today, this morning. It's really long, but I give 3 full examples of lies that she's told in recent weeks, and how they only came out and admitted they lied. And I was
Everyone goes grieves differently. Okay.
innocent.
That's Sarah Lynn.
When they absolutely had to, and they only absolutely had to because I found out the truth, and I made sure it got out, the truth got out, and they were backed into a corner, and they had no other option but to put their tail between their legs and admit that they were fucking liars. And I go through 3 examples. I mean, I could have gone through like 15, but I went through 3 big ones. And, you know, I thought that this would stop at some point, and it's just not stopping. And here I'm like, you know, my son's been in and out of the hospital. You just heard Jen talk about, you know, he's had a rash that doctors don't know.
There's other ways to do
They don't,
it,
so stressful.
Amanda.
They don't know why he has the rash. They don't know what kind of rash it is. It's alarming, keeps coming and going, and it has a lot of like other things, like symptoms that
I've seen a lot
accompany
of
it,
hurt from
that are
all sides.
alarming. And he goes in and out of the hospital with it and misses school.
And it places me in
We don't know what's wrong with him or how to treat him for it. And
turn left onto Riverside Street.
It's scary not knowing. You know, so like, and I'm
continue on Riverside Street for 1 mile.
You know, stay sane, and emotionally, you know, hang on. And
I need to stop watching all
you know, I haven't had the time nor the desire to be online making fake accounts. You know, that's more D's, you know, thing.
That's kind of
I
Jeanette
haven't
11.
had the time or the desire to be online making fake accounts to harass D. You know, I think D's probably suffering enough. I'm not like Shaylin. I don't
know
I don't think
what that is.
I don't know.
Support Amanda.
I'm a lot more worried about my child than I am about Dee or hers or her baby daddy. Apparently that's the newest one.
Then she writes,
In a
Connie
quarter
Jeanette
mile,
Levitt
turn
writes,
turn left onto US 302 West, Forest Avenue.
I do hope all this stop and healing start.
My stomach's growling. Have I lied about anything? God, I'm sure I have. Yeah, well, yes. I lied when I said that I wasn't the one that made the Reddit group about Maria Vega. But that was me. I lied about that.
Turn left onto US 302 West, Forest Avenue.
Oh, she lied about that. How do you think Amanda lied?
I lied when I was asked if I was recording Jules live.
Continue on US 302 West for 8 miles.
Or if I knew who was recording them. I was recording them.
Oh.
I was recording them and uploading them to my YouTube and then making them unlisted and then giving the link to Brooke because I was a very good, loyal friend of Brooke.
Wow.
To her disloyal ass. And she always wanted to know what Jules was saying about her, and Jules always had something to say about her. She can't do a live. Even today, she couldn't go with, go live about mentioning Brooke.
Wow.
And I also know who was sending her lives to Heidi Black, and I denied knowing. And speaking of Jules, it's cute that you could never be my friend. I could never be your friend. You know why? You told Shaylin on Christmas Eve when all of this started and I started getting the brunt of these attacks for that Purple Eater account. You told Shaylin, don't tell anybody it's you. They're already coming after Amanda. You don't want them to do that to you. Just let her take the fall for it. I understand that you feel bad about it. You may feel a little guilty, but it's better her than you.
Wow.
Like, fuck you for that.
Well.
No. You mean who was sending the Brooke told me Locked Vault was sending them to Heidi.
Huh?
I don't know, my hospital picture of my grandfather isn't fake. I think Dee has an obsession with me, and she wants to think every single thing I do and say is a lie. And so it doesn't matter what I do or say, she says that it's not what it is. So my grandfather's in the hospital and we're in Texas, and my uncle passed. And Thursday, on Thursday, we have to go to that funeral. And it's actually here in Texas too. It's an hour and a half away from where we are. And Dee is so wrapped up and obsessed with me that whatever I say, she has to do the opposite.
She's not obsessed with you.
Did you make IG crazies? No, I did not. I absolutely did not make the IG crazy page. The IG, actually, I think what you mean is the second IG crazy. The IG crazies page was made by Maria, of my family. And then a second one went up of Maria's daughter and Maria, and that was not me. I was not I was not that page. In fact, I wrote that account and asked them to take it down. And I showed me the message, I believe. Or maybe it was Sandy I showed one of them the message that I sent them. In fact, I could pull it up right now if you wanted. I probably still have it. Hold on. Because that page wrote me back. Hold on, I'm logging into Instagram now. Let me see if I can find. Not that one. Give me just a minute. I'm trying to. Oh, yep, here it is. Hi, I'm Amanda. Would you consider removing the photos from this page? I'm taking the heat for this, and it's not any more fair to the innocent families on their side. I can't see, I'm so too far away from the screen. It's not any more fair to the innocent families on their side than it is what Maria has done to mine. I wrote that on August 20th. No, August 6th, sorry. And August 6th, they wrote me back and said, you aren't the only one. She is harassing Amanda. I'm sorry, but not until she quits harassing me and others. No. That crazies page needs to come down too. Then I will delete. Next, I'm contacting her daughter's students, parents, her boss, her daughter's principal, superintendent. I am sorry, done. So no, I wasn't the crazies page, and I asked the crazies page, the crazies 2 page. I wasn't the crazies 2 page, and I asked the crazies 2 page to remove its content and
I follow
They
Siwa.
said no.
She's not here, says Connie Jeanette 11.
Then I made what page was Siwa on it? I'm confused. You're welcome. Siwa's baby pics. I don't have Siwa's baby pics. I've been posting little by little because I've had Xavier, you know, in the hospital and whatnot, but one of these is this is the one that Dee says she wishes that somebody would interview. I don't know why there's no sound. All right, well, I'm gonna end this. I need to go take a shower and I have to get up and early in the morning and go back to the hospital again. Dee, I know you're listening. Like,
Nope, Dee wasn't listening. Dee was
fuck
working.
off. Like, just why are you obsessed with me? Like, go grieve your kid.
You're obsessed with her. Always have
Like,
been.
do you really think that he's looking down and proud of you, like, causing all of this, like,
Her
turmoil
son is
for
very
me?
proud of his mother.
Because I'm not doing anything to you. And
You're
he
not doing
sees
it,
that.
others are.
He knows the truth.
He knows you
God
very
knows
well.
the truth. Fortunately, a lot of people on the internet are now seeing the truth. I'm not doing these things that are allegedly happening to you. They're not being done by me. I've had my hands full with my own emotional well-being and my child and relatives and Christmas and life in general, and now a funeral, like, and a surgery. No, Harmony. I'm so tired. I don't even remember what I was saying.
In a quarter mile at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto US 302 West, Roosevelt Trail.
This obsession with like constantly taunting me and talking about me and thinking about me and sleeping and thinking, breathing, mid dreaming about me. Like, it's enough. Everybody is saying so now. Like, what do you get out of like Googling people in hospital beds and trying to tell people that I'm not really in the hospital? Like, really? You're like that petty? That petty?
Exit the traffic circle onto US 302 West.
I mean, honestly.
Continue on US 302 West for 1 mile.
Thank you.
Childish.
Google Map.
Sure, I'll do that for you. I'll stop bringing up her son. This will be the last time. I thought the platform was going to be addiction awareness. Do it for Nicholas. Addiction awareness, not mass hatred of Amanda and use Nicholas for that.
She could do whatever she wants with her channel.
Think about that. You should give
And
that some thought, and I won't mention him again.
You are known to do things, so.
I agree, Poison Ivy. She does need to take time to grieve. And we've seen, like, Amzi didn't take enough time to grieve, and she has really struggled.
Everybody's grieving is different.
Parent that didn't take enough time to grieve has really struggled. Dee hasn't taken any time.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Welch Road.
And, can only imagine where she's going to be. I mean, and her whole family depends on her.
Yep.
I mean,
Turn left onto Welch Road, then sharp right onto Ward Road.
Just sitting at home in my living room, like doing all these things to her, I might understand the rage a little more, but I'm not. And I've been in this community long enough to know that one thing always rings true time and time and time again. And that is 9 times out of 10, when people continuously accuse you
sharp
of
right
doing
onto
something
Ward Road
over and over and over and over and over again, they are actually the ones doing it to you. And I believe that's what this situation is. Because I know that I'm not making fake accounts. I didn't know anything about, the only thing I knew about that baby daddy was that, what she said about her mom sleeping with him. I didn't know he was a sex offender. I had no idea.
He became a sex offender after the fact.
I had no clue.
In 800 feet, sharp right onto Roosevelt Trail.
Dee has to stop accusing everyone of talking about her son and all these crazy things constantly before it's not brought up. People are going to defend themselves.
Sharp right onto Roosevelt Trail.
I agree. I heard him today making threats, not
Well,
a
there are
good look
people that are talking
for a dude who just
so-
got home from jail. No, I won't say his name anymore. Well, I'll try not to say.
May I
you
ask
know,
if you know her mom sleeps with him? Why did you post that
I'll try not to refer to him at all.
on your
I'll try.
Okay.
I don't know. My therapist made a couple of really good points. You know, obviously she is behaving in an unhinged, she's kind of unhinged. And it doesn't matter what I do or don't do. She's got a whole scenario and dialogue and you know, event planned.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Danielle Drive.
Around, you know, every day about me, something new. And that's her catalyst for her anger and her grief. Or that it appears to be. And so she told me not to take it personally, and I don't anymore. I did for a while, but I haven't for a while. We're on to 2 months now. And she told me try not to respond to it, which has been hard because
turn right onto Danielle Drive, then your destination will be on the right.
Crazier the accusations become. So then I feel a greater need to defend myself. And it's just, I need
your destination is on the right.
Myself, but it's hard. It's hard. She said, stop proving things. You don't have to prove anything to any of these people. You don't actually know them in real life. You don't owe them anything. So all this, we want proof of this. Like, for example, like, really? Like, I don't owe you that. And if you want to mock that, you can. You know, I wouldn't have, you know, mocked that with your loved one in a hospital bed. But if you want to mock that because you're so sensitive and in tune with, you know, grief and whatnot, the whole thing is crazy. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm tired. May I ask if you know her mom sleeps with him? Yeah, she told me and Terry Lynn that. And she admitted it on one of those lives. Came out and admitted that she thought that I was going to say it. And like months ago and like 6 weeks ago, I wasn't even what I was referring to when I said something, and she thought that was it. She's the one that said it. But yeah, her mom slept with that, I'm not saying his name anymore, but that kid's dad when
But you
he was
kept
pregnant with
talking
her
and
daughter.
talking and talking and talking about it. You kept perpetuating it. You didn't stop. You still haven't stopped.
And I wrote that in my tab after I got really angry because, well, I'm not going to tell you what she did, but she went real life,
Jeanette 11,
and
Terry Lynn writes, I'm trying to understand because the video was
it
honest
infuriated
saying
me to
slept with mom.
no end, and put that in the tab. I should probably go delete that part off of that. Now that I'm not near as angry. But it is true. Thankfully, you all really are dying every day in real life. Amen. No, I don't know these people in real life.
Jeanette 11 writes again.
Sorry, I'm just scrolling up
It's
before I hop
just
off,
not
just to make
kind.
sure I answered everybody's question. I think Dee is very
Why did you
vulnerable
put it
right
on the
now.
tab?
The
I'm
people
trying to
around her
understand
don't care
because the
about
video
her.
was honest
They're
saying
gassing her
slept
up.
with mom.
I think
It's just
Little
not
Miss Sunshine,
kind.
I think that is a very good point. I think Terry Lynn does a lot of gassing her up. I think there's a couple of people that do a lot of gassing her up. But I think she also doesn't need help. I think she gets herself going on her own. Someone has. Yes, I agree. All right. Well, I guess that's. Wanted to make sure I got answered everybody's questions. Oh. Oh, Harmony's back. She's so angry. Well, no.
And Connie Jeanette 11.
No,
Terry Lynn
Harmony,
says
that's
this
just
has
not
me
true.
head not in great space.
It just explained with screenshots and dates and times, sweetie pie. My beliefs and intentions. No, it doesn't sound like had nothing to do with that. And why would you push Brooke out? I thought Brooke was my very good friend, and we've been friends for years. Didn't even make any sense. Have a brain. But why did I put it on my tab? I put it on my tab.
That's Terry Lynn asking the question.
I put it on my tab because I got angry because she went real life. She and crossed the line into my real life, and I got very, very angry, and in retaliation, I put that on my community tab. But I'll go remove it. It's not nice. I'll go remove it. Somebody's got to take the first step. And Connie Jeanette, does that question?
Yeah, Connie Jeanette 11.
No, it's not.
Kirsten, I can't handle.
You're my mom did. I did all
these
kinds of
either.
shit that was unlike myself.
I lost I've lost 2
Vulnerable
and
timing seems like a clue.
I've lost
All
2
the drama.
and this is not
egging it on in marathon lives. Well, you would think.
one should be
Did you read that,
judging.
Harmony? Very vulnerable time and seems like a close friend would be stopping the drama, not egging it on in marathon live. All right, well, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to take a shower. I got to be up very early again in the morning, like 5 o'clock. At the hospital, and then if anybody has any actual questions, I'm not going to like do hate, but real questions, you can message me. It's ready, the number 2, the letter B, happy on Instagram. I'm more than happy to address any concerns or hear you out if I've
She
hurt
says
or
again,
offended you.
I follow Siwa, so that's
Thanks
not
for
true.
listening. And maybe soon this will all like go away. The whole community was ready to unite. Dee just wouldn't let it happen. So hell bent on hating me. It's just a shame.
Yes,
All
you've
right,
done this
everybody have a
before.
good night. God bless you. Oh, hi, Siwa. Siwa, Jim Bailey was in here, and I had to defend you. Oh, yeah, Siwa, they think that you're supporting me. Siwa multitasking tonight. And she's using her powers. I love you too, Eileen Mornos. Yeah, it didn't work. All right, Siwa, I'm going to leave this up for you, honey, so that you can watch it, and then I'll take it down. Will you message me on IG when you're done watching? I'll take it down. You listen to the adult witch and grow up, people. All right, that's a great note to end on. Everybody have a good night. Take care. God bless.
And that's the end of that, folks. That was mighty interesting. Mighty interesting. Very interesting. Now we know if we see Story Times with an S and the name of Connie Jeanette, however you want to pronounce it, number 1111. happens to be Terry Lynn. Well, and for Amanda to say what she was saying, a lot of people didn't realize or weren't there when it was happening. Might have heard it, but there was an account going in with her son's picture, torturing and tormenting her. And the most atrocious thing that it said everywhere it went. There was 5 accounts. Out of the 5 accounts, one was just newly uncovered last week. And so, hence, and she's supposed to go ahead and not respond or not act like if nothing. Folks need to understand that may not like her, well then don't watch her, you know. Want to see what's going on, but fine, see what's going on. Be respectful. Plain and simple. Don't act to be a person's friend and not give them their space for grieving. It's not all about you. But folks, it's already, shoot, it'll be morning. My cat is all over, is playing just like a baby, like standing up, looking around, which is unusual for me to see this cat do that. But yeah. I need to get some sleep, some rest. Had to reschedule my appointment for my artwork to be done because I'm not too nice when I'm sleeping or sleepy and somebody's doing something. Somebody will get hurt. So I'll do that in a week. But folks, please remember to give a thumbs up, like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done it, share the live and or the channels, and also put on your all notification alerts so that way you'll get it. You'll get it from one of the channels. The other way, subscribe to all of them. And when we're done, my cat is playing with my blanket. That's unusual too. Also, after the lives, please leave a comment. Thank you. Have a good evening, good day, good morning, good weekend, whatever it is, wherever you're at globally. And we will be back again. And have a great one. And be nice. You don't have to like us. Have a good one, subs. And those in the bushes, go ahead, click the thumbs up. Because some of yous have, some of yous haven't. Alrighty, folks. Oops. Hold on. Let me do something before I go. Hold on.
Hey, hold on, let me check.
Now this song, or better yet, you'll recognize the poet.
Check me out real quick. Talk a little shit. Hey,
hopefully, let's see what happens. You like this?
Thought I was about to go in. Wait, look, listen. Look.
Hey, V.
I'm not in love with no dumb hoes. I am not friends with you Batman ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. What you gonna do? You gonna do something? I'm still getting money, you still keep on talking. You ain't doing nothing, your ass can keep watching. I'm still gonna eat, tryna fatten my pockets. Fucking alarm, I got a trap phone. That bitch keep jumping, my bitch think I'm cheap. She think that I'm lying, I'm just serving buffini. This chopper I gotta pop and turn your ass to linguine. I'm popping out like Houdini. Stop talking, let's pick it up when you see. Cause I'm dropping shit just for no reason. Got a mob stick in the back just for clean. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke thoughts over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I'm in the trap like a sweatshop. Bitch, I'm real tight with my plug like a dreadlock. I was working that white man, that shit look like eggnog. I had him coming back faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like Biggie, I'm dead wrong. I carry your bitch through the headphone. Stop worry about me, you should move on. Bitch, you acting like you grew up in a group home. I feel like I'm Gates, I got 2 phones. Yeah, I'm catching the plays every 5 minutes. Yeah, my name in your mouth every 5 minutes. I ain't running from shit, I'ma dive in it. You just worry about me, bitch, you not winning. You too worry about me that you not living. I'm not worried about you and your thought gimmicks. They reaching for me like a top ceiling. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke thoughts over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock.
I'm scaring up in the Hellcat. I come up back and I'm dropping your bitch off. Doing no shows, nigga, this is no power. I'm pimping your bitch, you get paid by the hour. I'm doing this shit on purpose. These niggas too purple, but I got them nervous. I'm on my jam, I'm jamming this perk. Got that bad bitch, she ain't gotta be perfect. That's your girlfriend, yeah, I'm making my girlfriend. Big and crazy, I'm doing it perfect. Jugging, finessing, these niggas just lurking. I'ma shit on my ex, my dude on purpose. Don't give a fuck, yeah, about these niggas, cause none of these niggas ain't tying no pressure. Do better, little nigga, cause I'm passing you nigga. Got letting these bitches dip in your pocket. I'm smacking your bitch, shit dip in my pocket. Don't give a fuck if the bitch getting nada. Stuck in the Xbox, I'm getting guala. I don't give a fuck, bitch, I blame on my
I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke thoughts over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock.
Have a good evening, folks.
Let me tell you something. Hey, check me out real quick. Talk a little shit. Thought I was about to go in. Hey, V. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. What you gonna do? You gonna do something? I'm still getting money, you still keep on talking. You ain't doing nothing, your ass can keep watching. I'm still gonna eat, tryna fatten my pockets. Fucking alarm, I got a trap phone. That bitch keep jumping, my bitch think I'm cheap. She think that I'm lying, I'm just serving buffini. This chopper I gotta pop and turn your ass to linguine. I'm popping out like Houdini. Stop talking, let's pick it up when you see. Cause I'm dropping shit just for no reason. Got a mob stick in the back just for clean. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke thoughts over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I'm in the trap like a sweatshop. Bitch, I'm real tight with my plug like a dreadlock. I was working that white man, that shit look like eggnog. I had him coming back faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like Biggie, I'm dead wrong. I carry your bitch through the headphone. Stop worry about me, you should move on. Bitch, you acting like you grew up in a group home. I feel like I'm Gates, I got 2 phones. Yeah, I'm catching the plays every 5 minutes. Yeah, my name in your mouth every 5 minutes. I ain't running from shit, I'ma dive in it. You just worry about me, bitch, you not winning. You too worry about me that you not living. I'm not worried about you and your thought gimmicks. They reaching for me like a top ceiling. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I cannot fuck on a stank hoe. I am not friends with you little ass fuck boys. Keep the broke thoughts over there with them fuck boys. I cannot fuck with you boys cause you fuck boys. I'm not in love with no dumb hoe. I am not friends with you bam ass niggas. I get to the bag and you playing on Xbox. I'm on the block, got the block in the headlock. I'm scaring
Hellcat. I come up back and I'm dropping your bitch off.
Good night, folks. Have a good one. And let's all say good night to Dee because she's sleeping. She's got to work. And also enjoy the background. Let me do something before I do that. Let's see. Where is this? Do this. You can hear this while I remove myself, and you can see the background.
Late night, get G-string on. Then your alarm thing ring went off. 5 in the morning, we been fucking all night. I ain't never ever seen a woman so fine. And the shit that we got me feeling so high. Make it like my drug and that really made me sick. But I don't give a fuck cause I love so quick. And when we start the beef, we don't never say we quit. We fight and we fuck and we spark that piff. Eyes real low on some Chinese shit. Go ahead, bro, keep looking at my bitch. She gon' hold it down even if I'm in the pit. Really right now, I'm just kinda speaking facts. I don't wear blood, but for you I'm doing that. Really Baby, I'm the type like to stay up in the trap. Skilling up the work, putting grams in the bag. Pay 'em in my bag, and I hope you know I'm working. When I start the mission with Instagram, I'll be lurking. I still think about those times we was creeping. Sparking big packs, shorty, we was really chiefing. And you had a man, but I never told you leave him. But real shit, I'm the dude you wanna be with. And that shit forever, baby, you ain't never leaving. You remember doing E, no way we was sleeping. But a whole lot combo and a whole lot speaking. And we talked about our feelings and the way we fell in love. You would drive that whip late nights to my mom's. 11 p.m. right when you got off. Yeah, with that blue Joan, you look nice with that bra. Baby, turn around, cause your ass fucking out. When you cover attitude, no further with your mouth. And when you act like a brat, your lip be poking out. First time we fuck was at your house on the couch. I can't even flex, babe, you nice with that mouth. Yeah, game crazy like a bitch was insane. Ain't that what you say? You not crazy, you insane. Now I know you like I crawled inside your brain. I can make you smile when you had a rainy day. Really hit the bottom, but I'm praying every day. God got me dough, so I'm really feeling great. And the devil on my back trying to play with my brain, but I'm focused on the bread and I won every crime. I'ma keep on grinding till my stacks on dumb. Even at the lows, we were still having fun. Our chemistry was like a heavy ass drug. When we not together, I feel withdrawal. I don't wanna be sober, cause the moment that I told you, I'ma always hold you down. As long as you don't fuck around, cause I do not fuck around. Baby, I told you that I love you, don't have me out here looking like a clown. Cause I promise if you do, you and that dude gon' catch 100 rounds. Every day is a mission trying to make you proud. I know when I'm mad and I start talking loud and I get a little violent and I'm trying to tone it down. Trying to get this paper, trying to get us in the house. I see everything and I know I stress you out, but the feelings are the same. 2 lanes in this route and I'm headed downtown cause I gotta go to work. When I get home, I'ma make the pussy purr. Hit you from the back and I make the booty twerk. The feelings are intense and they make me go berserk. And I hit the thing raw cause I know that's what you like. If you get pregnant, then you stuck with me for life. But it's all good, I intend to make you wife. And that other nigga mad, but his ass will be alright. So fuck his plans, we got plans. We get high, poppin' Zans. At your job, I dropped your pants. I laid that pipe cause I'm the man. Hey, my flow stupid, can't handle it. I get lit like a candlestick. These pussy niggas always fold up, but me, no, I can't never switch. That pussy wet, and I love to swim them deep strokes when I'm diving in. Bay move when I'm driving it. That bitch fast when I'm driving it. I grip your thighs when I throttle it. Spit some shit that's mind boggling. Don't keep your thoughts all bottled in. You bad as fuck and you poppin', bitch. You poppin', bitch. Bad as fuck and you poppin'. Hey, you bad as fuck and you poppin'. Bitchy. Yeah.